Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Yo.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, please, please.
Yeah.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, please, please.
The ring.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, please, please.
25 miles. Below.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, please, please.
Dehydration check. Don't drink water.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, please, please.
Rim bim 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 beedle dee 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 dee.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, please, please.
49 months. One more till 50 smile.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, please, please.
Wow.
Hello.
Subscribe to me, please. Please
Hey.
subscribe to me. Please, please, please.
It's my moth day. Happy moths to me.
Welcome. Happy
And
Moth
Toby the
Day.
dog.
Is that good? Hi.
Please subscribe to me.
M Honey. What up? Welcome. Who the fuck did 420 subs? Die Robots did.
Subscribe to me.
Who else?
Please subscribe.
That wasn't today. What are the fucking odds this rolls in the shuffle?
Mainstream.
I need to make a separate playlist that's just that song. You know, I'm doing that right now so that never happens again because that is like
Subscribe to me.
stupid. I don't like it. All right, I'm gonna repurpose this playlist named Gollum that just has a MIDI of concerning hobbits that we used for when we euthanized him.
Subscribe to me. Please.
All right, there's now a separate playlist just for Binary Rondo, so the ending soundtrack will never play again. Unintentionally, that will never happen again.
Subscribe to me, please. Please.
Hello,
Subscribe
thank you, Naughty-O-Scopus. What's up, everybody? You didn't think you'd see me again, did you? You love the alerts being gray still? I forgot about that. Hold on.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me.
Thank you, I fixed it. Oh, wait, now... Oh, I want... Not me. I haven't had any in a minute.
Subscribe to me, please.
Hold on a sec. Cynthia 2000, thank you for the 5 gift subs. This is much appreciated.
That's so many.
Today we're
days.
playing Elden Ring.
Subscribe to me, please.
Today we're playing Special Ring. It's not just Elden Ring, it's Special Ring.
Made it. 2 years.
I don't know what this one's gonna be about. Playing with mods will result in an automatic bad ending. What do you mean? How do you even know I'm gonna get to the end?
Please subscribe to me.
I probably won't. But we'll see. Maybe it'll be great. I don't know. I've only got 2 mods installed.
Subscribe to me.
We'll talk about that in a minute. Thank you, Desnay. I need to open up Streamlabs. What I actually need to do is turn on my new tiny third monitor. I bought like a cheap ass portable monitor.
Subscribe to me.
It's like a mini 1080p monitor for like 60 bucks. I think that's how much it cost. And it doesn't have a stand or anything beyond like Y'all know those like those iPad cases you can get where you like flip them over the back of it and then you fold it and it like sort of stands it up. That's kind of what I got, and I specifically have it so that I can like put chat and Streamlabs over there. And I did that for the last stream, but now what I need is a button that I can press that just goes BAM, and it's like it immediately appears on stream. I bookmarked my Streamlabs recent events, and that seems to work pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that over there, and I'll have chat on the other monitor. Yeah. So, thank you, Cynthia2000, for the big gift subs. Esper Bucket, thank you so much. Model 124, Neon Nostalgia. Cognito Hazardous. Eris the Round. Tough Dallas. Ice Flame. Wait. Yeah, Tough Dallas, that is your name. Ice Flame. Octavio World. Datafract. Balp. Catboy. Cowboy. M Honey. Sony Playtation. Area Werewolf. MILFs. Slab64. Mibsy. And Phoebo. There might be more, but. Dude. I hate you. I hate this website. Why won't you let me scroll? That can't be the end of it.
Free Palestine, Sudan and Congo.
Subscribe to me, please. Please.
Scroll!
11 Mothis.
Thank you, Fratricide Mediator.
1 years old.
That, there's no way I can't scroll. No, that is the bottom of the page. Or, does a zoom out fix it? Yep, it does.
Subscribe to me, please. Please.
Oh, but the oldest one it's showing me is a Driftwood. Were you the first one? I don't know.
Mario.
Thank you, Phoebo and a Driftwood. Thank you, Crimson Moon's Crypt and Rizbutt and Model 124 and Neon Nostalgia. Cognito Hazardous. I think I thanked you already. There's the overlap. Have you played Arch Thrones? What is that? Tell me all about Arch Thrones. I don't know what that is.
Subscribe to me, please. Please.
Starlight Princiel, thank you. You got me, Crypt Mastered. It sucks, and it's a good-ass game. Well, then it doesn't sucks. Thanks, HRAB and Cryhelm.
Subscribe to me, please. Please.
Full conversion type deal. I mean, that's not what this... Isn't that what this is? Oh, that's for Dark Souls 3. Oh, well, that game's old. Ew. So we don't play that. I only play new games like Elden Ring.
40k.
When will you play Abiotic Factor with Gur in the future? Massacre and I hate each other and have been stabbing each other every few months and going in and out of the hospital, so we don't really play games together anymore. Just kidding. We do, yeah.
Elden Ring.
I actually got keys for that game from the publisher for us to play. Gur had already bought it by the time I got them, but everybody else in the group I gave. Well, not everybody else, but you know, the people that wanted it. Kami and Scorpy. Yeah, we'll play it on stream sometime, whether it's mine or his. Wayne and Trog still stab mates? Did I say that same thing about Trog at some point? Mads is mad, thank you. Abiotic Factor does rocks, honestly. They've managed to make the only survival crafting game that I give a shit about. Because
16.
the thing that makes me like it is I enjoy crafting like weird shit, and a lot of the stuff that you can make in that game is like not normal things you would craft in those games. Also, I like the skill system, the RPG elements. In our little save file that we have, I've been building like strength, and one of the things you unlock, strength doesn't give you that much in the current build of Abiotic Factor, but at level 5 strength, you get enough strength to shake vending machines. And the one time that we've played it off stream, I got that level, and then like that became my job. The chance of you getting food or drinks out of a vending machine is very small. And at first I was like, wow, that sucks. I hate this. I'm not getting anything. But then I was like, all right, I'm going to be stubborn. I'm going to keep doing it. And then I realized shaking vending machines is working out. It gives you strength XP when you shake them. So I was like, oh, fuck yeah, I'm grinding now. And I was just doing that. And then all of a sudden I tripped the luck switch. And I was getting chips. I was getting donuts. I was getting soda. I was getting milk. I was getting energy drinks. I was getting AJ, apple juice, orange juice. I was getting French fries. I was getting mint chips. I was getting Doritos. I was getting Tostitos. I was getting Popitos and anything. It was delicious. Yeah, they do got donuts in that game. They do. The other thing that I liked, and it made me happy that I was doing a strength build. You know how you grind strength in that game? You intentionally over-encumber yourself. I hate over-encumberment, but the moment that you make it so I see a number going up because I'm carrying too much shit, I'm like, okay, I like this. And all I was doing with like in the party, like Kami was cooking, Gur was building stuff, Scorpio was building his office. I was just holding too much shit and walking in circles to get stronger. That was all I was accomplishing. Thank you, Ramonias.
Rise, ye tarnished.
Thank you. I will arise. I saw people being like, "Oh, Willem! Ah!" They were like fangirls screaming like, "Eee! Willem DeFriend!" But you're not gonna be seeing Willem because the mod has new save files. We can't even bring Willem into it if we wanted to. Willem will awaken when it's time to play Shadows of the Erdtree. I bought another crab's shell or whatever it's called. Is it another? Did you call it another crab's trash? Whatever it's fucking called. I did buy that game. I haven't played it yet though. I am the king of getting games and then never getting around to playing them. So hopefully I do play that game.
Time to shake my vending machine to
what are other
strong.
games?
Will report back to you once I'm done.
Mullet Mad Jack. That game came out today. I'm thinking of buying that. That looks pretty cool. I don't think that's a game I'm gonna stream, but that game looks flashy as fuck. What else? Hades 2. That's not a stream game for me. That's a personal game. I didn't stream Hades 1. I'm not streaming Hades 2. I mean, maybe you'll see me like play a run one day. But like, I beat Chronos. The other day. That game's pretty dope. But now I'm out of content and I don't really want to play it anymore. Well, I mean, I do want to play it, but also like, I feel like I've seen everything and I don't want to burn myself out on it even more than I already have. And there's Crit Master, of course. All right, folks. Today, let's talk a little bit about what we're going to be doing. I mentioned it a little bit, but let's talk a little bit more in detail about this. Today, we are playing Elden Ring The Convergence, which is a fan-made expansion pack. It's a mod that's big enough that I can call it an expansion pack. One of the biggest main changes that the starting classes for your characters, there are 26 of them, which is pretty fucking crazy. A large expansion to the magic system, which I think was focused on making sure that like each type of magic was like enough of its own thing that you can play as that caster. So there's like a blood magic class, an underworld magic class, gravity magic class. That's the one that I picked for the few minutes that I've played. There's a lot of types of guys. Yeah. The world, a lot of it is going to be the Elden Ring that you know. But when I turned it on, I was checking it out to decide, like, is this something that I want to play in my own time? Is it something I want to stream? Or is it something I even want to play at all? Maybe I don't want to play it. But I loaded in. The 26 class options give you alternate start locations, which I thought that was dope. Like, you load into the chapel at the start of the game, and you touch like a golden fog, and then it teleports you somewhere. So I picked the gravity magic class, and it started me with like a bunch of dudes. There's like a weird spot in the Weeping Peninsula where there's like a bunch of gravity magic cultists. You know what I'm talking about? If you're an Elden Ring head. And it's like, it doesn't really, there's not much there. It's kind of like confusing in that it seems like it was going to be maybe more fleshed out, but like there's not much there. And then there's like those Alabaster Lord guys. Those guys are pretty cool, but like never were anything. So now I'm like starting there and I'm one of those gravity cultists and I'm becoming strong. I played a bit of Convergence. I didn't really like how it basically just gave me a checklist at the start. That happened? I didn't see that. Are you talking about where I give you the notes and it's like, these are the weapons? I think that's just a suggestion, less so than a checklist. I don't know, but we'll see. Maybe I'll hate it. Maybe I'll hate it when I keep looking at them. I tried a few overall mods, but I bounced off them. One of them made Torn die to rot goo. Icky. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Did you play this one, Victor? So it adds that. There's some new items, there's some new enemies, there's some new bosses. But the big thing is it seems like a lot of dungeons have been very altered very heavily. So it started me in Weeping Peninsula, which means I was near Castle Morn, which is the dungeon at the southmost part of the map. That's like kind of very bland. I would say that it's not really the most memorable part of Elden Ring, but it's there. It's there. And you can fight guys in there. And they changed it I played for a few minutes. I haven't even gotten into the castle because there's like a whole like outskirts of the castle, like a village that's been fucked up, and they've got frenzy guys in there, and they were fucking my shit up, and I was dying. So I feel like I'm not strong enough to go in there yet, even though that's like a beginner zone. So I don't know. I think in general this makes the game harder. So we'll see how this goes. Anyways, I do have a friend. Did you know? And his name is Mike.
Hi.
Hi, this is Mike. Mike will be hanging today for a
That's
while.
me.
How are you doing, Mike? You got a free
doing
computer
alright.
today.
I did.
Why? Why? I was supposed to get it.
No, I'm
They
sorry.
told me I was gonna get a free computer, and then they gave it to you.
Yeah.
Is it cool?
Not yet. I bought a new SSD and battery for it that I'll get.
Was this
and
like from your work, from someone you knew?
Yeah, it was sort of there's like a pile of computers sitting around at work, and I was looking through them today, and this one, most of them are okay, and could potentially be used for stuff, but there's this one that belonged to someone who may not even work for the company anymore, and I was like, I just kind of want this, and my boss was like, you can take it. I was like,
Sick.
okay.
Sims
So,
2 Sims 2DS Bigfoot says, wish I had a friend named Mike, and honestly, yeah, you should get one. I think everybody deserves to be friends with a Mike.
Statistically, it's not that hard.
I know, that's what I'm
Statistically, it's
saying, is like, I
really
feel
not
like
that
in your
hard.
life, you should find a Mike and become friends with them.
Yeah.
Now, I'm
You
not
have to
putting
watch
my
out.
friend
You have
Mike
to
up
watch
for,
out.
like, offer, like, everybody become friends with Mike right now. Get your own Mike. We have
You have to watch
Mike,
out.
but I'm sure you
You
can
have to
find a
wa-
Mike of your own.
You have to watch out because law of averages, like there's so many people out there named Mike that I've met people who like, you know, like you have like connotations associated with names. Like I've known a lot of good Nicks and stuff like that. I've met a lot of people who have nothing but resentment for Mike. They've met nothing but bad Mikes, and it's like that's, you know, it's like I get it. I 100% get it because there's so many out there, you know.
What's the name of the dirtbag from the classic Icon has cheeseburger era meme of dirtbag guy? Is it? It's not dirtbag Mike, is it? Is it Kyle?
Scumbag Steve.
Scumbag Steve. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Right.
Scumbag Steve.
You met a bunch of bad Ryans. I've met a bunch of bad luck Bryans.
See, I think everyone has a name that they've just had bad luck with. And I think just again, law of averages, a lot of people that name is Mike. So it's like, you know.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if there's any name that's marred for me. See, like I can think of names I have negative associations with, but it's because of one person. I don't. Someone said met a lot of bad Waynes. I've never met anyone named Wayne.
I have.
I literally don't think I met a Wayne. Mike is my dad, says Senor Bob. That's crazy.
Not true.
That's crazy. I didn't know he had a son. Or sorry,
true. That's fake.
You could be anything. That could be son, daughter, other. I don't know your gender.
You could be anything.
You could be anything. I just said that.
Yeah,
Wayne's not your name though. I know. I haven't met any Waynes. If you've met me, you technically haven't met a Wayne because that's not my real name. And I bet someone's gonna be in the chat like, because that's always news to somebody.
Yep.
It's pretty much my name at this point. Mine's Caitlin. There's so many of them, and I can't date any of them now. Oh, that's sad. Were you like on a quest to like date every Caitlin in the world? I can't. It's no longer an option. I'm soiled on Caitlins. How many Caitlins have you dated? I mean,
Well,
I guess if you dated a lot
name,
of people,
be...
you could date duplicates. But I've never dated two people with the same name.
That'd be like a rare trick. That'd be like a party trick. Hey, guess what our names are? Both of them the same.
Oh, like if their name is Caitlin and they date a Caitlin?
Yeah.
You could do that.
That's how I interpreted it.
No,
I've met couples.
It might be the wrong
They didn't
thing.
say they were a Caitlyn. They said that was their name that had a bad thing. Invincible reference? No! I don't know anything.
Well, I was thinking about.
Thank you.
I was thinking about the world of everybody being named Caitlyn. Sorry.
Fucking, your name is blue, so I can't read it. Tacos? They said, I dated a Chris, then a Christian, and then Chris again. That's funny.
Was it a different Chris, or the same Chris as
I think it's different Chris's.
Okay.
I think that's 3
Because
Chris's.
either way, that's funny.
Wayne, you went by Captain Blue years ago. Well, no, I never went by Captain Blue. That was just my old Tumblr URL before I picked Wayne Radio TV. I've always been Wayne to my friends. That was just my Tumblr URL. Because I didn't really have a name that I was consistently going with back then. I mean, I had a couple, but they were mostly just like usernames that I would sign up for. They weren't like a brand. And then some random guy from Iceland. I made a post on Tumblr in like, must have been like 2015. I don't even know, maybe 2014, where I was like, I need a new name. What should I name myself? And that guy from Iceland said Wayne Radio TV, and I was like, okay. Someone gave that name to me. I was just like, that's pretty cool. Or I don't know if they literally just said Wayne Radio TV, or if it was like something close to that I then changed into it. Or he might have just given me the handle outright. I'm not sure. He's gonna get you one day for copyright. Not how it works. I'm fine. I'm literally not in danger. Didn't people call you Wayne because Wayne Brady was your profile pic? Yeah. I don't know why. Because back in the day, we used to just like change our Steam names and Steam profiles all the time, so you could be anything. So for a while, I was going by Wayne Brady of Whose Line Is It Anyway on Steam. And then the name Wayne just stuck, and eventually, like, when they actually got to know me, the Brady part dropped, and I was no longer associating myself with the Whose Line Is It Anyway actor and host of What Is That Song Called? What is that game show called is the actual question. Because that's not what it's called, but that's pretty much what it is. Check this out. We drinking the new Sponsor Me seltzer. I won't say the name of it because they won't sponsor me. You better sponsor me. It's a new flavor, blackberry mango. It's mid. Sad. Mid. That was mid. That was such a mid sip. Who wants to play this
You
game?
could be so much better if you just sponsored.
You could sponsor me, and I probably would talk it up more. I'd give it more of a chance. I'd try and fall in love with it. Anyway,
I think you have to go like. You have to go either or. Like, you have to be like, oh yeah, I'm not going to say who they are. Or you do say who they are, show the drink and the label, and say the shit sucks, don't buy it.
I feel like that won't work though. I feel like you'll never actually be able to hold a brand like hostage to get their sponsor. Yeah. They won't like that. You have to. So I'm playing the middle ground where it's just like, this is still my drink of choice, and I drink a lot of it. There's a bunch of cans of Sponsor Me seltzer on my desk right now. Only one is full because I'd be drinking that shit.
Hello, Wayne.
But they gotta sponsor me, and they gotta like more of my tweets because they stopped doing that after they liked one. I'll never get over the fact that I like killed their Twitter account. They liked my tweet and then never liked any more tweets ever again. Have you actually contacted them? It's impossible. The only way to do it was to like at them on Twitter, and I did that for a while, and then they like stopped using their Twitter. I think they like fired the intern that interacted with me. Yeah, I don't really know. The Polar sponsorship, honestly, my best bet is probably like, I'd have to get hooked up with like a talent agency, like for streamers, and then have them try and do it or something. Like people that actually have connections to like corporations. That's like the only way. Anyways, chat.
Better luck getting in with Chubby.
We are playing Elden Ring, the Convergence alpha test. I'm not sure how, it seems pretty complete. I'm not sure how alpha it actually is, but I think it's just because they're always adding to it that it's an alpha. But this, if you're just tuning in, this is a fan-made expansion pack to Elden Ring. It's a little bit blue now instead of yellow. Let's just go ahead and go. I have a character right here, but I haven't really done a whole lot.
I like that with his head on. He just looks like a bag.
He's a blanket.
Yeah, he's a blanket.
But let's take a look at all of our options here, because I did say there were 26 classes. It's alpha because they plan on overhauling everything in the game, and they aren't done yet and won't be for a while. Ooh.
Damn.
So, that'll actually be kind of cool, because this is, from what I've heard, this is already a very cool experience and adds a lot to the game. Oh, ew, look at our alert. It's like all the way over there. And I gotta move that. That's gross. Sorry, folks. That kind of thing would just bother the shit out of me if I didn't fix it. But I fixed it.
Get it out of there.
I had heard from pretty much every source that this is already cool enough and worth playing. But the fact that it'll get even bigger later on is cool. And I imagine that something that they're probably going to have to tackle is like adding the DLC into it too. So this will probably be worth checking out again in like 6 years from now, or whenever they finish it.
Now's probably the perfect time to play it because
right before the DLC,
almost
because
certainly
probably won't be able to play it for a while.
Yeah.
So this is Elden Ring Convergence. I do have one other mod that adds a couple special weapons with special movesets, but that probably won't. I don't even know if we're gonna see that because those. It sucks that the intro in this mod is not safe for work. What?
Huh?
What? The intro's not the intro. What? What do you mean? Can you explain? Because I don't know what you're talking about. You mean the opening cutscene?
Have you seen it?
I skipped the opening cutscene because I assumed it was just that I'm lying.
I can't even be mad. You successfully won, guy.
You trolled me. I just got fucking trolled. Oh, time for credits. Fuck.
That's a proper
That's a rule. If you troll me, the stream ends. Oh, look at that. The transition failed. Whoa, that was fucked up. All right. Anyways, 26 fucking classes. There's a lot here. So I picked one for my little test run that I might pick again because it does seem cool, and I liked one of the, I think, custom spells that it's
some of them are the same, right? Like I saw Prisoner in there.
Yeah, there's. I think that might be the only one that's the same. Thanks, Hazel the Frostwitch.
Choices. You gotta pick a second one.
Yeah, you definitely want to look around. Bitrate hates the class scrolling. Well, fuck you.
Ubisoft stuff like the latest latest Assassin's Creed.
No, Elden Ring is a life-changing experience for people that don't play good video games. So you want to know part of the reason that I'm doing this? I said it was to prep for the DLC, and that is true because I do need to limber up. But it's because the #1 Twitch streamer, Kai Cenat, I don't know, has been playing this game for like a subathon, and he's been streaming it 24/7 for this entire week. He's on like hour 120. I don't watch him. He's not really. He's kind of a streamer for people a lot younger than me. But he has been so entertaining to watch play Elden Ring in that format. It's been incredible. Balbo and I have been watching a lot. That game has been like, I think people that don't play video games, they should all have to play Elden Ring. This should be like a human rite of passage because like he started off completely incompetent and just the way he was approaching it was like bizarre and like he was really, really, really bad, but he just stubbornly kept banging his head on it and kept going, and the game did teach him how to play. And he's been playing, and here's another reason that I think his playthrough spoken to me, is he has been playing like a true warrior. He says he hates magic. He says magic's for pussies. He hasn't been using Ash summons, which that was me too. I didn't use Ash summons. But honestly, he's doing an even more hardcore run than me. He's using Rivers of Blood instead of fists, so he has a strong weapon. So he's got that going for him. I'm not gonna bag on him for using like meta stuff. He's just using the thing that makes like it's the strongest sword for his playthrough. But he's going harder than me. He's not using rune arcs. I realized, I saw someone in his chat, he's fighting Millennia right now, I think. He's not even using rune arcs. I saw someone in his chat go like, please eat a rune arc on his like 600th death to Millennia. And he didn't read it and he didn't do it. And I'm like, wait a minute, I've never seen him use that. He's never used rune arcs. He just uses his weapons, his weapon art, and his flasks, and the horse. That's it. He hasn't touched anything else. So
It's
respect.
true Dark Souls
I did use rune
experience.
arcs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only use mechanics that are in Dark Souls.
And another thing,
I got through DS3 with like I kept forgetting that embering was a thing you can do in DS3. I just like got through that whole game and it's like, oh right.
I thought, for me personally, if you watch my Elden Ring playthrough, I didn't really touch Ash summons because I thought they were like too strong. I thought they made the fights a little bit too easy. I did. Now, actually, honestly, I feel like someone in chat that's watched that VOD more recently than I've played it maybe knows this. Did I use Mimic Tier for Godskin Duo? I bet I did. Because that was the one fight where I was like, this is stupid. That was the one time where I did it, or at least think I did it. He didn't do it. He just killed Godskin Duo without the ashes. just by
Chad is
mashing
confirming
his
you did.
rivers of blood. I did do it, yeah. So technically his run, even more hardcore than mine. I used magic. I'm a magic user. All right, so here's the classes that we have today. We have Retainer, which starts with, this is a knight. I don't think you get anything special, but it does seem like you start with a crossbow, which is a little bit of a change. Vanguard, I don't know what this guy's deal is. Good stat spread, maybe?
Warrior.
He's got a great sword. That's the Lorn Sword great sword, I think.
Yeah.
He got an archer, the marksman. He's got a short sword as his secondary, but the primary thing you're going to be using there is arrows. You got a berserker. He's got the strength. What do you know? Dreadnought. This one is interesting. Is this a tower shield class? That looks like it's starting you with a tiny baby shield. So that seems odd. But Dreadnought, he's looking like he's got
health is
a lot
really
of vigor.
high.
Yeah, very high vigor. He's got a shield. He's got a mace. That's pretty cool. You got a sellsword. He's got a twin blade to start. That's cool. Nothing else special there. You got rogue dagger. Wait, what's up with the weapon icon? Looks weird for what would be the dagger. I'm not sure what that is. All right, and then you get to the interesting stuff. Notice how little we've moved on this bar at the bottom. Glint sorcerer, normal mage, star caller, gravity mage, underworld mage. I don't even know what these spells would be. But white spells, volcanist, lava spells, stormcaller, white spells. I want to say that's like black flame, but I don't know why it's called stormcaller unless they've like made something completely new.
I think that's added. I think they added
Nox
that.
Oracle.
I don't
Dark
recognize that from the
Undercity
original.
spells.
Oh yeah.
Necromancer, cursed evil dark mark spells, and they've got a summoning bell. I'm noticing Frost Witch, ice magic, and they're looking like they start with a special rapier. Aberrant Heretic. I don't even know what this is. Oh, that's like they're like the Thorn Pyromancers from Mountaintop.
Oh yeah.
Underworld
maybe
ice lightning.
That's probably
that sounds swag.
That's probably expanding on all the Thorn magic. I don't even remember.
Yeah,
if that
there
has
like wasn't that
rune.
much. It was like mostly showcased in the NPCs that attacked you. Thank you, Mod Within.
This isn't blood sorcery
for them. They're moaning. It's not blood
blood-
sorcery because blood
blood magic
sorcery
is
is up
different.
ahead. Look how many more
that's
there
blood
are. So yeah, thorns and fire. I don't even know. That's interesting. Flame prophet. So that's just straight pyromancy with a little bit of holiness in there. Fundamentalist.
Got some. That one has some pocket change. It looks
Golden
like. That's
Order.
Like a soul.
No, I think that's their casting implement. That's like a seal.
It is.
That's a seal. We got Fundamentalist,
Golden Order.
Golden Order, Bestial Devout, which is the Garank like rock magic, and it looks like they start with Cestus.
Grandpa's favorite grandson.
The Dragon Cultist, which is the dragon spells. Those are pretty cool. They look like they start with some crazy stuff. Godskin Celebrant. So that's the Black Flame. That's neat. And it looks like they start with the Celebrant's Cleaver, which I remember being a very interesting weapon for PvP. Frenzy class, Blood class, Rot class. That's got to be completely new.
And that's Ancestor.
It's like Ancestor magic, but like I don't think that was
the glyph is definitely original.
I don't think that existed at all. Perfumer, which is very interesting, not a magic. This is like a class about throwing pots. You're encouraged to use the crafting. And then we got Prisoner. I think the backgrounds. Hold on, let's go and look at the
Prisoner's
the gravity
different.
guy
Prisoner has like wretch stuff. He has a club.
Yeah, he's got a club. They turned Prisoner into the wretch. I think the background pertains to where in the game you start, because you have alternate starts for the zone.
He's starting a jail. Look.
Yeah, I think he gets his own jail.
That's cool.
That's fun. I kind of like the idea of doing Prisoner, because then we could be anything. But also, like, these are so crazy.
You gotta try one of these.
I gotta try one. Starcaller was cool. Starcaller was cool, but that was like something that was already in the game. I'm very curious about these ones that like what's up with this is Ice Lightning. I got it. Let's see what this is. Okay, so the stat spread. It's looking
probably
like
gonna start a Nocron or something.
Well, no, because that's what the Nox Oracle is.
Oh,
I
right.
don't know what Underworld Mage is, or maybe I'll just be in like Seal for River somewhere. Okay, so for stat spread, leaning towards dexterity. That's one thing I liked about Starcaller is like this wants to push you into using like the Radon swords and stuff like that. So that's like a strength wizard, which I always think is cool. Vulcanist is interesting. Is that the Magma Blade? Is your starting weapon the magma blade? That's fucking dope. If so, let's look at a couple of them. Maybe we'll just find something neat. Let's just load. I made like a Robodobo is just an old, like a grimy looking old man. So I'll just load that in for each of these. Name. What should we call him? Awesome? Is that what you just said? Yeah, he could be awesome. I like that. Yeah. New keepsakes. Different keepsake options. So you got the golden seed, which is normal. Oh, okay. Sacred tear, which normally you can't start with. Memory stone, extra spell slot. Stone sword, imbued sword key for opening the gargoyles. And this stuff, I haven't fucked with this yet. This remnant crafting system, these make talismans, I think. In the game, I think that's what I saw that they're supposed to do. So I like the idea of starting with a sacred tier because those are harder to find than golden seeds, and it seems good.
Pretty good. Like, you don't know, maybe in this mod they're easier. Yeah,
there could be tons of them. I don't know. All right, so the not safe for work intro is about to play. Thank you, please, Burger, for lying to me.
Pre-rendered.
I'm covering my eyes. Yeah, this is just the Elden Ring intro. If you want to see it, you can look it up on YouTube.
It's the Elden Ring intro, except for Don's cock out is out.
Whoa! That's incorrect. That wasn't happening earlier. What is that? Help! Is it from one of my weapons? Help! I gotta take off all my clothes. Ah, that fixed it.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, I had a feeling that it was like something about one of those clothing items was like casting a weird shadow onto the floor. So we're naked now. We touched the golden light.
Now it's not.
And the golden light will take us to our unique starting area, which is... I don't know what this is. This is some...
You're in a catacomb.
No, but that looks outside out there. That looks like that will lead to outside. What is this cool light? Is that an enemy? No, this thing,
your friend?
This thing seems chill. Is that following me? No, it just hangs out here. This is my chill lightning house.
I'm betting those are enemies, but your faction you've chosen.
Yeah, that's so like when I spawned as a gravity cultist, the other gravity cultists didn't get mad at me. They would hang out. So it looks like I am in Siofra. So the Nox guys start in like Nokron, the underground cities, but I just live in Siofra. So it looks like we're starting here.
You're like right at the start of the Siofra.
So I've got a cool glintstone sword.
You're under Mistwood, I guess.
And then just seems like a normal casting implement, but my starting spells are Frozen Cragbolt Bubbles, Frozen Lightning Armament, which I can't cast. So those are my starting spells. But it's presumably I will get more. Let's put my clothes back on and see if it's fucked up. Yeah, I gotta open that up. Okay, it's that one.
Your hat.
The hat creates visions of darkness across the land. That is, I feel like that's definitely a new hat that's not been seen before, so I guess that's just like fucked up and they need to patch it. Interesting little quality of life thing. When we run past like crafting materials in the world, it just automatically picks them up.
Oh, that's
I don't have to press anything. It is very neat. Okay, so if we're here, that means
it's
that
already
will lead
looking
upstairs.
Different,
yeah, it's all a little bit different because like this area was created for me to start with over here. Let's cast a spell. Let's see how strong we are.
Are they chill?
I don't. No, they don't like me.
No, they don't.
I'm only friends with balls. That didn't do shit.
It didn't do shit, but
these guys might be resistant to this kind of element. Yeah, that seems like what it is. Now I can cast Frozen Lightning Armament.
I was checking the sigils. That's the Dragon Commune glyph. So I guess the flavor is that you're like a dragon.
Well, yeah, because the Ice Lightning stuff existed in Elden Ring, but it was just like on a couple dragon things. Like it wasn't there much beyond that.
But I wonder why you're under... in this game's fiction.
So one thing I've noticed
I think you need
to
get out of here.
Yeah, some of the areas they start you in, the enemies are tough. Like, Castle Morn fucking ruined me, and these guys all have, like, resistances that are making them not take very much damage. So that
those
scares
guys are
me.
tougher in the main game, too. They're like...
Yeah, I don't think they would have weakened them just because there's a spawn zone next to them. I don't think I'm welcome here. Thanks, Chess.
Elden Ring.
Yeah, special ring.
Elden Ring.
Can I use horse? I can use horse.
That Elden thing.
This is my lightning horse. What do we got here? Golden rune? Golden rune? Thanks,
I could
Skrillex.
potentially meet both real Peter Griffin and Nappa's voice actor soon. Would you care to hear any funny phrases
What?
that you Commander?
Real Peter Griffin? You're meeting Seth MacFarlane? I don't really... I'm good. Nappa's voice actor. Why are those two hanging out? That's so specific. That's bizarre. But cool. I hope you have fun. I'm a bit confused. Get off there. Can I have this? Oh well, this doesn't matter because you can't play this online. Not traditionally, anyway. I actually did see this does work with seamless co-op. You occasionally will run into a bug, but it supposedly is playable. Oh, we're gonna have to wait a million years for this elevator to come down. There's a guy that does real-life Peter Griffin videos. Oh, that's what they mean. Well, I don't really know him.
That guy
What would I
plus
want
Nappa?
What would I want Nappa to say? I don't know. I'll get back to you on that. I'll put out a tweet that's like, "Hey, Skrillex, person that's gonna meet Nappa, here's what I want Nappa to say." I'm bad at being put on the spot for stuff like that. I love waiting for the elevator. Nappa is also
Hey, while
Jesus
you're waiting-
Burgess.
Hey,
Well, I
hey,
watched
while
that
you're
in
waiting-
Japanese.
You should look at this video I just posted. Freya posted it in main one, but I posted it in Stream Zone for you. It's a Siva Gunner vid. It's very, very good.
Okay. I should still have that thing set up that lets us watch. What is this?
Subscribe to me, please. Please.
Was that playing Game Clam?
Huh?
33 runes.
What the fuck?
Wait, was your thing playing Game Clam?
Oh, I see. Yeah, this is playing Game Clam. Because I don't know.
Oh.
And I think it has a bunch of audio processing stuff that I can't hear. But this lets us watch videos.
Spin your stick. It's the exact length of Super Mario Smoking Weed the movie too, apparently. Freya posted that and I needed you to see
That's
it.
awesome. We might have to watch that next year. But I'll have to close it because I don't want any spoilers.
Of course, of course.
And now we go up.
Subscribe to me, please. Please.
So while we're going up, we can read those notes it gave us, which tells us about stuff that we might want to find in the world. Where does it put our notes? Here. Underworld Mage primarily uses intelligence with lightning damage. The following locations have Dragonkin spell runes.
Oh. That's nice of them to
Dragonkin,
say.
Fringe Folk's Hero Grave.
Oh, those are all places that had Dragonkin in the base game. I'm almost positive. Except for maybe the Hero's Grave.
What does it mean spell runes? It's interesting.
Oh, I don't know.
These are intelligence with
Maybe-
lightning damage weapons.
Maybe it's
Airgraph's
like an-
Opus.
Maybe it just means spells. Like, that's the spells.
You'll learn a set of spells if you touch the ring.
Oh, they give you
Probably.
spells.
Oh,
Okay.
that-
So
that
there
could
are
be.
4 packs of spells we can get. And it seems like we want to be underground for all of them.
Lake of Rot, Dragon... Yeah, see, those 3 of those are Dragonkin in the main game. I remember.
Where's Fringe Folk Hero's Grave? Which one is that?
I don't remember. I also don't remember. I don't think that had a Dragon.
I honestly might pick a different starting class because this one just has like weird, like Those are all in odd areas.
It seems very wizardly.
But it's less like I mean, I don't mind playing a wizard. Oh, sellsword set.
Oh, Fringe Folk's the one at the start of the game in Limgrave.
Oh, okay, so we can do that one. We just have to find a like a stone sword key first. All right, we're gonna try and not die to bears and not get eaten by bears, but I do want to get every item in the game so much. Okay, I picked up their shit. Now we need to find a grace so we don't have to wait for the elevator again. I just realized. No! Oh, fuck. This is a bad start. Bad start. Bad start. Oh, am I going the right way? North is good. It's good to go north. There's a grace up here sometimes. Is that it?
Church?
Oh! Ooh. Yeah, there's multiple graces on the north side of this wood. Did they make this mistier? No, because it's called the Mistwood.
Yeah.
That's the name. There should be a grace here. Oh my god, did they move it?
Is Kenneth Height here?
Hello? Is anybody there? Let's see.
Great Kenneth Height.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in
Are you different?
the great...
No, he's the same. This is a good old Kenneth Height. What could they have changed about him? He's perfect.
He's perfect the way he is.
Oh, I fret not. The celebration. Yes, I would take great care to avoid Godric's tarnish that depraved honesty.
All right, there should be. I think they took the grace away. There's normally a grace like right here, but I don't see it. Oh wait, no, it's over there. I see it.
Yeah, it's over
there.
there.
There's a dot. Did they change the map up? There are some changes. I think the overarching world is not any different. Like this screen does not have any edits to it. The whole map is revealed at the
whole
start.
thing's just there.
Yeah. Which I guess like because if you're playing this, you've already played the game, and like having that doesn't really like change anything. You know?
Chess, I also totally missed him on my first playthrough, and it wasn't until later that people, like my friends, were talking about meeting Kenneth Height. I'm like, who?
Did y'all miss Kenneth Height? That's so sad.
I did. I wasn't until like probably you mentioned him. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
So
I never saw that character ever.
Grace got some extra features. There's a button to just eat all your golden runes, which is very nice.
Some papaya.
Yo, Novico, thank you so much. And I saw you gifted some subs too. Thank you so much. Sorry, I missed that. Level up. Okay. So let's get some vigor. Let's just do health for now. I don't know what we're gonna run into, and I also might change the class.
You have like a very balanced array of stats.
Yeah.
Not
but it seems to make you want those weapons that it's pointing you to, that it's suggesting that you use with your class. I think those are all dex weapons.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a halberd. That'd probably be strength. Dragon Kitten halberd. Underworld Great Mace. That's probably strength. I guess you could go either way. Some of these, honestly, all of these I think are custom. I don't recognize any of these names. Like maybe they use existing models, but
yeah.
Thank you, Lexi the Seventh and the Jukester. So we want to get a stone sword key so that we can do the Fringe Folks hero grave.
Yeah.
But also, I might pick a different class. I don't know.
You can just do whatever. It's a wonderful game of Elden.
Yeah, we should. I think on this before I switch characters. Not my birthday. What's up, Mira?
The B-Day zone.
From yesterday.
It is.
We
It
played
is
TTT
still
and
called
Red
the B-Day
Dragon
zone.
Elden
Yeah,
Ring.
It was Scorpy birthday.
Now it's the Elden.
It's very tunic-like.
I think you'd love Animal Well. See, I've heard the Tunic comparisons. I've heard the game is good, but that it's not quite a Tunic.
Yeah, it's still a good Metroidvania. I haven't beaten it yet, but I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I see
let's rob this cart real quick.
the Tunic elements, and I'm like, that's fun. But yeah, you can't beat it.
Ah, hold still.
What you should be doing, Wayne fans, is begging him to play Outer Wilds. You should be begging him to finish Outer Wilds so he does it.
No. It was just one gauntlet.
It's just glove. It's one glove.
That's interesting. Why? Why one gloves?
Maybe they're really good gloves.
They could be special gloves. There is one other mod that I downloaded that is not Convergence, that adds some special stuff. That maybe it's that? I don't know. There are like spoiler logs for like where custom content is, but I just want to play the game. Hi, Balp.
Hello.
Hi, Pooch Boots. Thank you.
That's not my name.
Bob, I want to call you Ploots Boots now.
No many bastards alert.
Samir, have you heard of this? Or looked at this?
I saw the trailer for it, like, I think I saw the trailer for
What would you
this,
do in
like,
an Elden Ring situation?
a month ago or something. I was like, man, that looks cool, and then I just forgot to check it out. I think
Yeah.
I wanted to, like, wait to check it out until Barbarians of the Badlands, because that's coming out so soon. I was like, well, I don't want to refresh my Elden Ring memory this soon.
Well, the thing is that's going to break it. Like, the mod is not going to be usable unless you downgrade. Yeah, that's, so, like, the way that I see it is that
I just want to play through
last night,
first, you know?
last night I started, like, playing normal Elden Ring. And I did have fun. And it was in prep for the DLC, but I thought to myself that, like, I could check out something like this. Or really what I did was I went on the Nexus, just curious, like, what's there, and this was at, like, the top, and I'd never heard of it, and it seems cool. And, like, even if this does change the game up, I don't think it's going to be that different that, like, I'm going to play this, I'm going to check this out and mess with this, and then when the DLC comes out, I'm going to stream that with Willem and, like, go back to the normal version. Because I don't think I want to do a whole new playthrough for the DLC, and this kind of serves as that.
I'm just gonna pick up where I left off probably because I like my strength character. Everyone's saying that Mira's really cool.
Yeah, it's because of VR. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, I was in VR the last time I was in Wood Chat.
The fucking, Ow. Is there gonna be... Can we, like, ask the community for a mod that all it does is it changes, like, the name of the, like... Changes, like, if it, like, shows up on, like, the title screen or something, change it to, say, Barbarians of the Badlands, like...
Yeah, I'm gonna need that
almost
day one.
Almost certainly isn't hard.
Like... Fuck it, that's what we're calling it. It's too good. Why didn't they hire us?
Damn.
So far, this whole area of the game is pretty unimportant. This zone, what Yura's Kanabo?
Yo.
Ooh, that's cool.
Who's Yura?
Yura's the
You
he's
filthy rat.
Yeah, he's the samurai guy who gets taken over by Shibriri.
Ronin's
You know
technique.
near Patches?
Oh,
You know
wait.
near Patches, that guy who invades you and
Yeah, but he has the Nagakiba. I killed him in the run that I was playing last night because I wanted to use his big sword.
Yeah.
This has a
he's got
custom
sword.
weapon art called Ronin's technique, but I don't know if I can use it.
the Ronin's technique.
Whoa.
Oh, that's
blah.
like Sekiro shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I think that animation is from Sekiro. I think that's one of the special things.
That's cool. It's a blunt weapon with the katana moveset. Otherwise, that's neat.
That's neat.
And then the Ronin technique probably does something if I actually can use the weapon, but I don't have the stats. What are the stats? This needs 25 strength. Okay. Well, we can remember this is here if we want to use it some other time on a different character. But
There
for
are
now,
a lot of there's a lot of Elden Ring mods that just add in like a bunch of like crazy over the top like movesets.
Oh, I have.
Yeah.
There's one in particular that adds like 20 of those.
Yeah.
I have that. There's a. It is. It has to be modded in a way that it works with this overhaul mod. So we'll run into stuff like that at some point. That
I
might
gotta
be
ask,
from that.
will this mod make you cry?
Ah!
Gotta make you scream.
I got crabbed.
I need to drop my usual sub.
Rip.
You have Elden Divers installed? Was that real? I don't know what that is. That's 100%
I
of
love
Sekiro's
Helldivers.
moves. Dreary Goose, thank you. And One Up Clock, thank you. And Murabito. What would you do in an Elden Ring situation? I would get runes and gain strength from runes.
I'm going straight
I'd
to
get
Boil
stronger.
Prawn Shack, baby.
Yeah, you would just go eat food.
yeah.
Well, here's the thing. In order for that to work, you'd have to win over Braggart Von Bloggart, or whatever his name is. Like, do you think you could win him over with your charms? Do you think he'd like you?
Yeah.
You think you'd chill with him?
Girl shrimp.
It's true.
I don't think there's any hope unless you can live in the mansion, the lava mansion.
What up, honest?
That's the only
Then
place
you
where
gotta
you're
go
safe.
kill people.
No, you just gotta hide in one of the rooms. They're not checking all of them.
You know,
I don't know, man. There's like snails and shit in there.
my current self I don't want to kill people. And I think in my current life that I'm living right now, I don't want to kill people. But if I went to Elden Ring and I got strength from runes, I could probably cut some dudes up and be fine.
Yeah, dude, that's exactly what I'm talking about. You are a product of your environment. I bet if you were in this fantasy world, you'd be a warlord instantly.
I don't want to be a fucking product of my environment. I want to be a product of fucking steamed
of some delicious shrimp.
Yeah, but they're all chilling inside that manor. It was Raya and Rogaine and
it is pretty chill in there,
Mama.
They're all like depressed and evil, and even Patches comes there and he's like, "Dude, this place fucking sucks."
Come here, you little buck.
I would also.
Yeah, but Patches is.
I mean, the other place you could go is to the. You could go to the finger house, the finger hut, where everybody else hangs out.
The round table.
Yeah.
But there's nothing cool there. It's just a bunch of dust and shit.
You could read books if you like books.
Fuck that! I'm eating prawn, bro.
Yeah, but I mean, there's a bunch of people to talk to there.
Hey, the monkey's gone.
I got Blagger Big Bogger. That's all.
He didn't. I walked over there and no one said, "Oh, could you help us out, Cully?" Kevlar Caviar asked me, "Do you still think about Final Boss Elden Beast?" It's so funny. At the start of the stream, I was talking about how one of the reasons I'm doing this and why I'm like suddenly thinking about Elden Ring a lot lately, other than the DLC, is because Belp and I have been watching the #1 Twitch streamer Kai Sanat has been doing a big Elden Ring marathon. Literally in his chat, I saw someone in the middle of the game say "Final Boss Elden Beast," like trying to spoil him in the same way. And it's like, one, the kind of guy Kai is probably doesn't give even remotely a shit about that. 2, his chat has 150,000 people in it. He's never reading that. 3, the same thing that I said when it happened to me is that text means nothing. Final boss is Elden Guy. You could just say that and it would have the same gravity. Like, it's stupid. Hey, real quick, let's make some other characters.
The final boss of Dark Souls is the Dark Soul.
Is that JP?
It looked like JP, kind of, huh? I just took one of the defaults and made him look a little bit more old.
I see.
I'm looking at I don't think any of them are on Nexus. I remember there's this guy Garden of Eyes who does a lot of like Dark FromSoft hacking and stuff like that. And like when Elden Ring came out, they were uploading like Radon versus every boss in the game kind of stuff. But like I'd seen them like port Bloodborne bosses into Elden Ring.
Thank you, Lunar.
I'm pretty sure, or maybe Dark Souls bosses, but definitely just like some like guy from other FromSoft game versus all the Elden Ring bosses and stuff like that. So I was like looking at Bloodborne related mods under Elden Ring on Nexus, and one that actually does kind of interest me is changing light roll into the Bloodborne dash.
That is that's like what that's kind of similar to the Dark Souls 1 mod that I played when I played through as CJ. I had a mod that like made the game a little bit harder, but gave you like the blink for your dash. That kind of stuff is cool. Let's just take the Sacred Tear again.
Have I like I am jealous of Kai Sanat. Because like
really, I thought we were just talking about last night that we wouldn't trade for his life. We like literally were saying that to each other.
I'm jealous of his playthrough of Elden Ring, because like I was talking about this with you like the first night we started watching him, like when he first started. You know, for us, Elden Ring is just a really good video game. For him, he might as well be living through it. He has essentially holed up in a room filled with like swords and decorations of like medieval, like he filled out his stream room with decorations. He's eating and sleeping in there, and he's playing Elden Ring for 100+ hours now, and like he's not good at it. He's gotten better. Like he plays, like he's good at it now, right? But like when he first started, he was like really bad because he has what I now dub PlayStation character action game syndrome. You know, he's used to running around as Spider-Man and the game going like, okay, press X a lot now. You know.
He's trying to play this game like a Warner Brothers game.
Yeah. And he's playing. He's
Batman.
like he's good. He's got the shit. Like he knows everything. He like knows when to dodge now. But like, you know, after 100 hours, he's like, you know, he's got it. But like, it's really funny for him. Like, this
that
is like
completely
a
fixed it.
adventure.
I didn't even. Gay and Play just said turn off ray tracing, added after launch. I saw that and like just I thought like, oh, I guess that was there, but you're telling me it was added after launch, and I was thinking like, man, the last few days playing this game a little bit, I was like, the performance got worse, but I guess now I know why they added unperformant ray tracing because it looks exactly the same to me now, and it is running perfectly. So here's a dog.
Cool.
It bestowed upon me. Oh, it's going away now.
Thanks, buddy.
That's cool.
Oh.
So, this is like an ancestral character. Like you're meant to be one of the like ancestral people that has they have like the big horns and hang out with all the beasts and stuff. And it looks like our starting spells: Sulfuric Fume, Dream Siphon. That's interesting. Spirit Vapor. Okay, this is intriguing. We've got some kind of club. I think that's just a club. There's probably not much to say about that.
It might bleed. Yeah, it bleeds.
Mystic
And
Seal.
bleeds.
Oh, it has sleep.
It's got spikes on it, it bleeds.
Wow, that's a very strong starting gear. The stat spread was interesting because we have a bunch of arcane on this class. 21 arcane to start.
Because like your spells are named like soporific whatever and dream whatever, I'm guessing this is like a sleep oriented build.
That's cool. Release a projectile that seeks out an enemy and inflicts a curse. Spray magical spirit vapor onto the ground near you, and then ancestral conduit channel spiritual energies to heal yourself and nearby allies. Neat.
See, this is the thing I'm interested about for the DLC, because like one of the things that was like really
Saint Trina
from the main game is all the stuff dealing with Saint Trina, and they've been more or less explicit in that stuff is going to get embellished upon in the DLC. And with that, I have to imagine that means that there's going to be more sleep-related stuff. I'm just wondering if it's like actually like interesting, or if they're just going to add like a few more things.
Sleep
just
swamp.
to make it like a sleep swamp. That would be dope.
See,
like, and it seems like
go
this,
to bed.
the idea of like doing like a hypnosis dream eater Pokemon combo on someone in Elden Ring is interesting. You put them to sleep, and then you use a special spell once they're asleep to do damage to them and stuff like that.
This is a very interesting starting spot. The other two starting spots that I've seen so far are in areas where you can do the beginner level content pretty quickly. I'm like out of the way over here. This is weird to be here.
I mean, this makes...
The turtle really quickly.
Yeah, it's true. The turtle's close by.
This actually, I mean, this makes sense lore-wise because this place has...
Yeah, this is where there's a bunch of ancestrals. Like, I think every single one of them, unless they're completely new, has like a lore-friendly one.
You remember?
I love Steve-O's... Sorry, I love Steve-O's citrus in chat just in all caps saying, "It's loud!"
It is loud here. I'm trying to get away. Hold on, and that means I could turn Mira up. You're louder now.
Cool. You remember doing duo PvP at Boil Prawn Shack, and anytime
Of course.
someone would show up with fucking dual Saint Trina swords, it was like top priority. We gotta kill this motherfucker ASAP.
I wish they would make one of these games where the netcode's really good, because I think like Souls PvP has so much potential to be so fun, and it's something that's so sad. I turned the game down a little bit, chat. We're gonna get away from the stomping. Something that's so sad is that this game's PvP, barring like some netcode stuff, was pretty fun, but they added the most crucial feature long after anyone was playing. Yeah. Which is they have global invasion now, which is like huge. You can by default
still only gank squads, right?
I mean, I don't know. I haven't done it. Like I imagine. I mean, I imagine
Probably.
2-year post-launch PvP for Elden Ring is probably a lot of people playing it to do PvP. But
yeah,
I'm on my actual save. I'm gonna try and get the invasion item at a low level and see if the global one will help me get anybody. But
yeah, they really fucked PvP in this game.
I'm mad because like the netcode was so bad. I think it might just be something with my internet, but like I could barely play it. There was only a couple of times where I actually got like a smooth connection and we were able to play together, but like otherwise like I kept dropping out.
Yeah, you had a really hard time. It was yeah.
I saw
Global invasion
Kai-
flaw is invading Murkwater Cavern constantly. What is? I don't know what that is. It's been too long. I don't know what that is specifically.
I don't want to bring him up too much, but he is funny. Kai did like some invasions actually.
Yeah, we watched that.
It looked like they were just gang squats.
No, he definitely invaded. I think 2 of the invasions he did were against real people.
But there was more than one person there already.
Yeah, because you're more likely to invade someone who has a summon.
That's true.
It's not that you're more likely to invade someone with a summon. It's that you can only invade people with summons.
Unless they click a button that makes it so that's not the case. I forgot that was the fuck up. That was the reason they fucked it up. Because that means you can only invade gang squads.
At launch, when naturally, like, I'm here to stop you from progressing through the game, so close. Oh, hey, you're alive.
I sure hope Bulb is staying away from oranges tonight. What the fuck does that mean?
I know what that means. I know exactly what that means.
What does that mean?
At launch, when invasions
Explain yourself.
We're talking about something else right now. We're talking about Elden Ring.
At launch, when invasions were near their height, they were still fucking horrible because it was like
because you could only invade people that were ready.
Queue into gang squads who were just standing around AFK waiting to kill invaders, or you would queue into people who were using the furled finger or whatever, hiding up in a place that you could only get to with the horse, and then
oh my god, I forgot about that.
I'm just here to give this guy souls. They would hide somewhere where you literally can't get them. You invade them, you walk around for a bit, and it's like, oh fuck, okay, I guess I just have to leave. And then when you leave, they get money. It was literally like every YouTuber on YouTube, like, farm 20 million souls overnight with this one trick.
Yeah.
And then everyone was doing it. And
those sessions would eventually just become like, you would hang out there and then hunters would show up and you'd fight them. But then it was still PvP. What is that? Oh, that's just one of the sisters. Is she? Why is she dead?
I know that's one of the
sad. Oh, their camp is right over there. It's a fire monk.
Oh my god! Wait, he's not normally there. The camp is way bigger. That's
I do think the camp is much bigger. Yeah.
There's like a whole fire. I wonder. This might be a starting zone for someone, maybe. I want to test out these magics, but I'm scared of the monk.
Ooh, doing fire monk and just like chilling with the fire monks would be really interesting.
I wonder if it has like faction aggro shit like that.
It absolutely does.
If
you
That's
like,
cool.
When I picked the ice lightning guy, I spawned with a bunch of lightning orbs. I want to. I'm genuinely scared. I'm level 1. Here, I'm gonna cast.
It's all far away.
Get on your horse and run away.
I need to find a grace first, is the thing. Because if I die here, I'm going all the way back up to the top of that last zone. I need a grace.
Sad.
I don't know where the nearest one is. You could go into the cathedral. Go into the tower over there. There's one in the Cuckoo Church.
Oh, one of them's doing something. Uh-oh.
The last thing I want to say about that Kai guy.
I mean, we can talk about it as relevant.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to keep it like... It was just we were talking about other stuff.
For me, Red Wolf of Radagon took 3 tries. For Kai, it took several hours and it made him cry. I'm jealous.
that bit was awesome. Oh, I found the Aberrant Heretic stuff. Ooh. Do I get his spells now? Can I like I guess I can like hop between classes.
Can pivot.
Yeah.
Transmogrify armor. That sounds dope.
I don't know what I'm guessing this is. Oh, it's dress up
appearance shit.
Oh, cool! Yeah. And I don't have to get these. I could just do it right off the bat. Yay! That's fun.
I'm of the RuneScape school where fuck transmog. I want to see exactly what a motherfucker's wearing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with it right now, but it's
walking down the street in like a rune plate skirt and a dragon longsword and a dragon chain body and be like, huh.
It's a good option. Okay, now that I have that, I'll go back to the fire camp. I literally already want to make a different class, but I wanna see what this dream shit does. If it does anything beyond just putting them to sleep. Use the heretic rune? Oh yeah, right. You have to use these. I think this one just gives me the spells I already have. Yeah.
Now
so I guess this gives us lets us see what the Body of Briar, Briars of Sin.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's cool.
that's the starting spells for the Thorn class.
Yeah, I like them expanding upon the Thorn spells. That's another part of the main game that like felt like they wanted to do more with it and then ran out of time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck, those are Albinoric. Oh, those guys
shit,
will
they're
fuck
blood
my
Albinorics.
shit up. I'm not gonna touch them.
if they have the same like scaling as the one in Moog's Palace, they're gonna fucking kill you.
Yeah.
The same scaling.
It's probably not.
I hope.
Hopefully not. All right, Dream Siphon.
I think you gotta put
What
it to
did I
sleep.
You gotta
do
put
to
them to
you?
sleep first.
It's
Use
doing
soporific.
something. It's doing a
Their
very.
health is going down.
It's working.
It's doing DOT.
Oh, I don't remember them being able to do that.
Yeah, that was
That, like,
that was a big
Spirit Whisper.
sword slash.
Yeah, the Gwyn splice. That was cool.
Wow. Oh, cool. It's like a big DOT
like a-
area. It's usually doing a
Yeah, 'cause
good
that's
amount
what
of
the,
damage.
Ancestral Spirit does.
Yeah,
That's true.
for one cast, that's like a very like valuable spell. Whoa.
Put him to sleep inside of it.
So pure and fume. Oh.
Oh, you know he did it.
I
He
did
might
it,
have
but
a really high. He
he
might have a really high
interrupted
sleep
me.
resist.
oh wait, no, there we go. Go to bed.
He probably just has a really high sleep resist.
Dream
Probs.
Siphon. I wouldn't be surprised if he maybe cannot even go to sleep. Like,
Yeah.
I wonder if they made a sleep class, but if it's still fucked up like that, where like there's just certain enemies that it does nothing to, because it's like kind of an oversight. Get in my pool.
The water's fine.
That pool does steal HP and mana. That shit is making your bars go up.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, look. Or actually, I guess you're right. This is one of those mods
Holy
that just adds
shit.
in base mana regen.
Which is good. I like it.
I feel like you have to limit yourself with that kind of system, otherwise it becomes really easy to just cheese
Yeah,
everything.
for sure.
Cinders was the same way in Dark Souls 3.
Yeah.
I think it might
Wizard
be.
and Cinders, like endgame Wizard and Cinders was fucking insane because you were just teleporting everywhere constantly. That shit's funny.
Your local bat. I have already looked at them before. I know what it does. I was just testing out to see how they felt, because like Dream Siphon just said it applies a curse, which was super vague. But let's make a new guy.
New guy. New guy. New guy.
You can only fight like 2 of those guys in the base game. Really? Do they not respawn? I think they respawn.
They were.
Don't they?
Is this the DLC? Yeah, Sage.
Yeah, this is official. Woo!
Barbarians of the Badlands came out.
It's real.
Early copy.
I think
So-
there's just like I think they might have meant that there's only a few of those guys in the base game, which is true.
Oh,
There's-
play a Gravity Wizard.
That's
You
I
did
already
that
have
first.
one made. I did that off stream. That is honestly the one that I'm most partial to actually playing, because they have a fun spell. Look, I'm gonna try.
We could- we could-
shit.
yeah, let's try a few out and.
I want to try everything, which is why their names will
Grandson.
I hope
Grandson.
George
be
R. R.
Hanson
Martin.
grandson. Wait, I gotta add Hanson.
Grandson.
My Hanson grandson.
I'm guessing that George R. R. Martin wrote like a bunch of like world lore for them, and like his involvement is over. But
Mm-hmm.
I think it'd be so funny and really awesome if all
Wind
he
guy
does
can
for the
perma
rest of-
sprint
all-
for no
all he
stamina?
does
That's dope.
for the rest of his
Ooh.
life is make Elden Ring, and he never finishes his last book. I think that would be so funny.
So I think the backgrounds for each class pertain to their starting zone. This one looked like I started in Farumazula, which would be kind of nuts.
Yeah, I wonder how you get back.
Apparently, the new villain in the DLC
Oh,
was
no.
in his
My
lore.
doggy!
Doggy.
I'm gonna feed him soda as
doggies
soon as I
here.
can.
The new villain in the DLC is from his lore outline. Nice.
That's the thing. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure what it is that the lore outline that he made, like at the outset, included stuff that they're playing on in the DLC.
Yeah, we're
like-
replacing the normally a Beastman of Farumazula is here, but now I'm him.
Yeah.
And I get his
Now you're the
dogs.
Beastman.
I get his
his
dogs.
dogs.
That's really cool. That's a cute way to do this. And I get a beast repellent torch. That's interesting.
Because I know Miyazaki said like, yeah, stuff from Martin is still in or will be in the DLC.
I hope his next project is Elden Ring 2 and not his book.
So
That'd be cool.
I think that'd be so funny.
The thing is, I think his involvement, I really think, like, of course his name's on the game, and like he clearly had a big influence on like its world and stuff like that. I really think he just like had coffee with Miyazaki one time and like wrote some stuff down. And Miyazaki's
yeah, I mean,
like, oh,
he
shit, can I use
wrote
that?
like a little mini book,
Yeah.
and gave it to him, and that was.
I
what they
I
based
want
the
to read
game
the
on.
I want to read the mini book. I want to see what he wrote. That sounds cool.
That's fine. I think he should do that again for Elden Ring 2 instead of working on his book.
So, it looks like this class, I'm not starting with anything that's brand new to me, because this class actually, this like type of magic did actually have an okay amount of spells. Yeah. We've got Stone Throw, which is a fun one. Gravel Sling, which was a PvP spell.
Classic.
Yeah, and then this one. Oh, is that different?
I think
That's new. That's some Yamcha.
Yeah, that's like, because like there, you definitely could do the spell where you like drag your hand along the ground and like threw the claw attack, but this is like a melee spell. Oh, and you can keep going. That's sick as fuck. That's cool. Really cool. Oh, that's so cool. Fuck, I kind of want to play that.
That expends your mana.
But also, that's just fists.
That stuff, I think, in my opinion, that stuff justifies having mana recharge because
yeah,
like,
and I mean the other thing about
your
that
bar to do a full combo.
The other thing about that is like this mod is in general harder than the base game, so giving you things like that is counteracted by the fact that the things you fight are going to be stronger. Well, that was sick.
Someone in chat said, I hope FromSoft's game doesn't have wizards and knights and shit. Well, you're in luck, because that already exists. It's called Armored Core.
Hey, check out Sekiro. There's only one knight in that one. So
there could be wizards in it, but yeah, there's only one knight.
There's some kind of wizardy guys in it, but there's only one knight.
So many cool classes.
You get to kill him.
And
what
you
should
gotta
I
help
play?
And you gotta kill him.
Let's see. What do you think
death
Necromancer can do? Yeah.
If you need any help,
it's my PvP character. You're gonna be like summoning skeletons and shit. That was my favorite PvP character. Those spells were so fun to use in PvP because nobody fucking knew what they did.
Yeah.
It's like, behold my bones.
I am excited to PvP a little bit more with the DLC reinvigorating the player base.
Yeah, cool.
And probably also the DLC will have people at the start of the game as well who never played that like are being pulled in.
Tell a story.
They do be telling a story. Damn, I
Is
have
this
a
gonna
crazy.
spawn you at the guy with the head flail?
Maybe that would make sense. That would be comparable to like to where the Beastman starts.
Don't think you ever summoned a bone in base? It wasn't like Spirit Ashes summoning. There was a weapon whose weapon art would
my bros,
There was a weapon whose
my
weapon art
family
would spawn. You would like hold it up and then slam it into the ground, and then 3 skeletons would come up around your enemy and go.
It did this.
All in succession. And it did that. It did that. But the really good thing about that weapon art in PvP is even if you traded, the skeletons would still come out. So you would trade, the skeletons would beat the shit out of them, and then you would get a combo.
Well, this
That
is
was
a
the
cool
fun
start.
shit.
This is neat.
You know, there's something I've been meaning. There's a Dark Souls 3 mod that I've been meaning to check out ever since I watched Mira stream it, like back in like 2018. Do you remember the stand mod?
Oh yeah, the JoJo's mod for Dark Souls 3. That was so dumb.
You streamed that, and I think I was like the only person watching you, but that looked like interesting. It's like super dumb, but I love the idea.
It was really well done for what it is.
Yeah.
You know, they say the notable armor sets are. I wonder if there's like set bonuses.
Perhaps.
The only thing,
dude, this dude's walking right into the camera.
Woo. The only thing that makes me wary about this class is that I think, like the base game, it scales with int and faith, so you have to like.
Oh yeah, I got 21 faith and 21 int.
Yeah, so you'd have to crank both up.
But I mean, in exchange, you get like Death Blight. Like that's a pretty potentially good effect, especially if they buffed it.
This was made by
choice paralysis. Wait, read your armor descriptions. All armors have passives. Whoa, hold up.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, this was made by some people who really were
increases int and faith by 1 and reduces FP cost of 4. Oh yeah, you know, I noticed that like my stats were higher than they say on the screen, and it's because
that's really cool. I like
passives. So maybe those chitin gloves that I found on that one character.
Yeah, maybe there was something meaningful to them.
This is a cool. I like this start where you have a bunch of skeletons. I don't want to turn off tooltips because there are some tooltips that pertain to things they changed, but I'm also getting a lot of ones that are like, yo, this is here's how you use items.
We can use materials to craft items. Look, arisen a ladder. Shall I see where it goes?
Wizard 2 probably misses me a lot.
Oh god. I think I dreamed about playing that game the other day.
And it like
I've been
made you
sleeping
mad.
like shit, and I've been sleeping like shit, and I think it might have been because I dreamed about that game.
About Dragon's Dogma?
Yes.
I got distracted and I never played that much of it.
I played it for a little bit and just bounced off.
Wizard 3? Oh shit. Sorry.
I'm hanging on to it for a rainy day. I'll come back to it when I want to.
Let's see what Stormcaller can
Too many other we've been talking about this, but like too many good video games came out recently. I've been having my fill.
Good problem to have.
It's a great problem to have. I'd much rather have
Ah,
yeah, exactly. That's
fit.
when the wind when the drought finally comes back, I'll have some other games I can turn to.
Yep.
Oldman.
Someone told me I could sprint forever. That sounds pretty dope.
Tell a story.
Wizard 3 is from Dragon's Dogma 2. Wizard 2 is from some MMO.
From
that
Dark
I
and
don't
Light.
remember.
It was called Dark and
there you
Light.
go.
And
Dark and Light?
It was like an Ark type game. It wasn't. It described itself as an MMO, but it was just Ark, but fantasy.
I thought
Survival
it was like Black
Evolved.
Desert Online or something.
No,
Okay, no, I wasn't.
it was Dark and Light, which I think is a now defunct game. I don't think you can buy that anymore.
We tried BDO at one point. I remember it was back in the day when Gold and Black Desert
Whoa.
Online had weight.
Oh my god, I'm falling in like one of the wolves. That's badass. What the fuck? That's cool
pretty
as
cool.
fuck.
That's dope. Can you just do that?
I don't know.
Like if you fall,
No,
can
I
you...
think that was just a spawn animation.
Maybe
That
when I
was
die.
dope. Can you do it
But-
again?
We were playing Black Desert Online with Stuart, and he got a rare drop that he sold for so many coins that he became over encumbered because he had weight
Yeah, I remember
in
that.
game.
Awesome.
Someone said
I
you
think
could
they
sprint
patched that
without
out
stamina
eventually.
cost normally. Not in combat, so I have to fight someone, but I don't want to attack the jellyfish. So my
Ark
spells.
is a pretty good trash game.
Look
Storm
at your
Gust,
wait. I want to
rebuff,
see,
Storm
what
Armament.
is your armor's? What's your armor's passives? Now that we know that's a thing.
What's that shit? It's probably just static.
Something is attacking me. It's Bones! Oh, they're mad at me for changing characters!
You should have played a necromancer.
Alright, motherfucker. Storm Gust! Stinky.
That was not bad.
I knocked him over.
Ooh, wait, what is that? Oh, nice. Oh, it broke his guard.
Voice break.
That's cool. Ghostly Pallor, thank you. Storm Armament. Wind Sword? What would this actually do for me? I wonder if that gives extra poise damage or
Increased
something?
Stagger.
That would make sense.
You guys are fucking
Actually,
me
I
up.
really like the idea of wind magic like applying like, stagger.
Oh yeah, look how I just busted his shield up in a couple hits.
Cool. I like that.
You are hitting some Iron Man numbers for a right out the gate.
Bones are usually pretty weak, though.
You're hitting like 2 hundos.
Maybe it's the armament.
The scaling might be different in this.
Yeah, for sure.
Int, faith, and strength by 1. Uh-oh, this is another duel. So, int, faith, dex for necromancer, int, faith, strength for this one, probably. Well, I kind of like
Did
this.
you get your textbook?
I'm
Does it
into
tell you?
this. Yes, it does. Faith and intelligence with
Faith
physical
and
damage.
yeah.
Intelligence and faith. And then primarily strength.
I would like to assume that the guys, I say guys, the people
Stormfoot
who made
Catacombs
this-
should be nearby, right?
I don't remember.
Yes.
That's like a catacomb. I think
one of
I want to
them.
say right now we are near.
Oh, that might be the one close to the bridge, or the one like right below.
Yeah,
you.
it's like somewhere around here. You know what? This
Yeah.
this class seems kind of cool. Let's play this one a little bit. But first I have to figure out. I don't know like where I actually am. This seems like a new area, and I don't know how to get down from it. Oh wait, this way. Yeah. We just go this way. This should take us back to like Stormvale. The one by where you spawn? Oh, like the very first one? Whoa, why are they pissed
Well, you
already?
spawn like over here, right?
Yeah, they're talking about like traditional spawn, like the first catacombs that I ever did in this game, like where you fight a gargoyle. Why are they angry?
Piss them off.
I think I did. Oh, don't die, don't die.
Oh, it's the one northwest of Colony.
Oh, that's different. That is
this is
definitely not a thing I've ever seen before. What
is this? This is where the jail is. Or no. Wait, where are you? Ooh.
Well, what are you doing here? And he's got, it's like a baby Erdtree. Like a baby
Erdtree.
I don't want to fight you yet. I'm weak as fuck.
Get grafted, boy.
I guess he's there because that intro sequence doesn't exist. They cut that out. Wait, is this the tower I started in? Maybe, but it could be something different now.
Yeah. Alright, I'll download it.
Everyone gets their own grafted scion, I guess? Wait, are you saying they put one of those near all the starts?
No, I think they were just joking.
It's one on the left side of the map, a bit below the castle.
I'm also tempted to try this.
At that point, we could try getting the seamless co-op going, like, as an additional thing.
Yeah.
Does it work with this?
Supposedly, yes. I was asking in their Discord about it, and people with experience had said that it works, but in a playthrough, you will usually run into, like, one bug where you'll have to troubleshoot for a minute. But for the most part, it works. But it's very easy to have, like, 2 separate installs of this, because it's just based on, like the Elden Ring mod engine. You can have, like, separate folders for each version you want to play. So, like, it'd be very easy to just have your single player playthrough of this separate. I think it's the catacomb over here. This might be Stormfoot. I don't know.
I don't think I ever modded Elden Ring. I'm trying to remember if I did. I don't think I ever did.
Well, some of the stuff we did back in the day was a little bit of a pain in the ass. We had to, like, write up instructions and shit.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh, no, I played a randomizer once, I think. Maybe. I don't know. We'll check the name and see if this is the right one.
Yep. Means I get new spells here. But in order to do that, I have to win.
You can do it.
Fucking
win, you know what I'm realizing? I forgot to pick a keepsake, but it's too late.
Oh well.
It is pretty easy drag and drop, but also you're like following for the shit we were doing. You're following like 4 different sets of instructions. Pain in the butt.
Ow! Ow!
Not much mana for that.
Oh my god! Stop! Fuck you! I hate you! That thing has a long cast time.
Now you're remembering Elden Ring.
Ooh,
it's like a really
fast
fast soul arrow. That's really cool. I like that.
With stagger damage.
With stagger damage, yeah.
We got a new head. That looks unique. I don't.
And that's with stagger damage.
Increases dex by 6. We don't like that. I'm gonna touch the Grace again. I got fucked up by those 2 enemies. This is where you guys had the randomizer Radagon encounter? That's right. He was in here. Wait, I wonder if these guys do anything. No.
I just remember you guys starting up the game like after troubleshooting, and then like Trog walked behind the place where you spawned. It's like, hey, guess who's back here? And it's Melania.
Fuck you. Yeah, that was classic.
Sad.
Maybe when the DLC comes out, like after we play it for, like after the DLC comes out and we play it and have our fun, maybe we should do a, you know, the Olympics happens every 4 years, so maybe
it's true. I was thinking about it.
I'll have to make another.
We'll have to eat piles of shit again.
I was literally, I was thinking about my fucked up quiz like a few weeks ago.
We should have an opening ceremony this year.
We were talking to Scorby last night about him playing Elden Ring and how much we thought it would be fun because we were having so much fun watching some guy that doesn't really play video games play Elden Ring. That it would be very fun to watch Scorpio, who does play video games, but not video games like Elden Ring, play Elden Ring. And he wants to do that.
I bet he'd do okay. I'm just wondering.
I mean, he wouldn't be as bad as Kai. But,
oh, for sure. But I'm wondering if he'd like. I think he'd like the adventure aspect of it, like exploring stuff. I'm trying to think if he would like. If he'd get bored of it.
We were talking about it, and what I assume is pretty much the truth, that he thinks it would be more about frustration than anything, but that doing it on stream kind of counteracts that.
That's true. He can do lots of frustrating stuff on stream.
If he can beat Rascal, he can beat Elden Ring.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, whoa.
Well, that does not the most useful item for this run, but good to have. Well, Mochi Bird, he did beat us all on the. No! Fuck.
He knew more about Elden Ring than anyone else.
He got every question right on Sir Gideon Ofnir. Yeah, he got every question right on Sir Gideon Ofnir's. He did.
He didn't perfect. No, he didn't. He didn't perfect it. He did beat all of you. I literally watched it again a few weeks ago just to remind myself because it was so fucking funny.
I run past. I don't fight this guy. I hate this guy. I'll lure them all. Do they burn in fire? Oh, well, I closed that fire, so it doesn't really matter.
It's just like seeing Scorpio like very confidently, like, oh yeah, I totally got this. I got this. And then I asked like a lore question about Tanith, and it's like who, or it was I had some lore question about Tanith, and Scorpio's like, wait, who is she? And like, oh, she refers to Tanith. And he's like, ah, okay, of course.
Get down from here.
Also, you were in Mistwood earlier, and I forgot that I made you. I fucking asked you guys how many bears.
How many bears there were? Yeah, that was a good question. You like no-clipped around and cheated to get the answer, right?
I just wandered around Mistwood one night to count all the bears.
All right, I've had about enough. This calls for a rebuff. I think if I cast that spell, I'm gonna die. Oh, turn the fire back on. Alright, I'm bopping them with wind bolts.
It's pretty fast, as far as casting.
Oh, no!
Yeah, we need to up the ante. The Olympics, they have like an opening ceremony. We need an opening ceremony.
Someone
get Bjork on the line.
No, we need to. No, one of us needs to open our game. One of us needs to open our game and like. I guess we need to decide how far they want to run, but they need to run like halfway across the map holding a torch.
They need to run all the way from fucking like
one. See, the thing is, in my heart of hearts, I want to say they run from one tip of the map to the other tip of the map, but that would probably take like at least an hour.
No. It should. Yeah, no. I like this idea, and what it should be is it like a representative. We should do it like the Olympics. We should have a torch and a representative from every continent needs to like take turns of running it, and then you like until like the flame of the giants.
You honestly could probably set that up in like a seamless co-op session if you literally wanted to pass the torch off.
Oh my god, you're right. You probably could. You go
I hate these
all the way to the
these are some of my
giants and light the Erdtree on fire. Oh, I'm really liking this idea now.
Oh my god, fucking, I hate imps. This might be like one of my least favorite like basic enemy types. Stop it! Ah!
I like these guys. I like how I love it in Soul.
I mean, they're cool. It's just
are like fucking ferocious.
This is Elden
Although
Ring,
I guess
bro.
with the mod, they're like really over the top.
We clowning this motherfucker.
No, I think these ones might just be normal. I think there's just this many, and I just lured them all to that one spot. And apparently they can climb ladders.
Killed this many today.
I'm like I am like Rusty at the point I might as well have never beat this game. Alright, let's rush. No fucking around. I'm not gonna fight a single imp.
You might be also just really under level.
I mean, yeah, I'm not leveled at all.
Yeah.
But this is also a starting area, so no, I'm not really. I'm just as weak as I could be in a beginner dungeon. Isn't the lever normally here?
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna shut up. We gotta shut up about this because I like our torch idea too much.
I must have moved it.
Where the fuck? I went everywhere.
Oh, there must be.
What did you? Oh!
Oh, that was it. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Hopefully, you can kite them away from.
Not even. You got a ton of boosted stats from your armor. I know, but the game is scaled so that that's not really like. This is starting. I am as weak as I could be, unless I took my clothes off. But why would I do that? You know.
We need representatives from all the the nations of Elden Ring.
Got someone from Liurnia, got someone from Limgrave, got someone from Leaping Peninsula.
Oh my god, there's so many up there.
Just pull the lever.
Then they're gonna kill me.
You get iframes when you pull the lever. Unless they change that in the mod.
No, probably not. Okay, time to go sit at the Grace. What do you think Estus tastes like? Really hearty orange juice.
I think
it also has fire. I don't know. Maybe it hurts a lot.
I think it tastes like cactus cooler.
No, it's orange. Oh no, it's that like neon orange citrus Mountain Dew flavor.
I think it tastes like cactus cooler.
You know, actually, Estus. You're talking Estus. In this game, it's tears.
It is tears. It's crimson tears. In this game, it tastes like a fucking cherry Doritos or something.
It tastes like meat juice.
Dude, when we went to the Texas State Fair, I got this lemonade for like $5 that was like neon yellow, and it was the most powerful tasting citrus thing I've ever consumed.
He's still here. All right, hey, Watchdog.
Are you
I've talked about it so often because I love the idea so much, but like, where has the video game drink tie-in gone?
Ow!
I wanna I yearn for the days of being able to get World of Warcraft Mountain Dew. I never even played World of Warcraft, but getting World of Warcraft Mountain Dew was so funny to me that I loved it.
You don't remember they did and yeah, they're still putting like Call of Duty and Halo on Mountain Dew constantly.
Yeah, but like I want the unique flavors.
For the FF10 10-2 remaster, they did I think they did like a Tidus and Yuna like boba tea or something.
Oh no, what? I was just about to bring that up.
Weren't you?
Was I?
I was just about to bring that up.
You Dalton.
Oh
yeah. I was just about to bring that up. That is now the domain of like boba tea shops. Kung Fu Tea has those promotions all the time. They got a deal with Nintendo or something because like they had that. After PAX East back in like the beginning of 2020.
Fuck, you almost got me.
I forgot about that attack.
I love these guys.
That's so cute.
They're so good.
This mode is scary.
Oh, that's my favorite attack. They walk up you on 2 legs and just do a wicked fast chop.
It's like...
No! I thought I was safe to do that. I've been playing too much Hades 2. Literally every fucking boss in Hades 2 is an attack where you have to like sprint around from it, but if you get behind, you get free damage.
Yep.
So I got the like Titus like grape elixir.
My brother got Dragon Ball Fighter's blue THC drink.
They had a Pikmin promotion that I didn't care for.
Felt just like a purple Pikmin.
I did recently go and get one of their Princess Peach drinks.
Who has Princess Peach drinks and Pikmin drinks? Oh, I don't know what that is.
It's just like a chain of like boba tea shops. You guys have them in Dallas. I went to one. Me and
Yeah, we have
Squirrel
Kung Fu
went to
Tea here.
Not for me.
I bet
my
if you
world.
Googled it, you could find
Not,
one.
yeah, not in my world.
Oh,
Not in my space.
But yeah, I got like. Well,
I don't remember those guys
get?
having a.
I got like
I don't think that's new. I think he's always had that.
Yeah, I just
got
don't
like
remember him having that.
I got Princess Peach's like Starburst lychee thing.
It doesn't have peach in it.
No.
Then
Oh, no,
what's
it
that
doesn't-
fucking
It
Named
doesn't have
This is
toadstool
her
in
drink.
it.
There is one drink that had peach in it, but I didn't get it because I wanted like lychee.
Yeah!
We did it.
First boss defeated. Give me my Storm Rune.
If you want a Princess Peach drink, it should have toadstool in it.
All right, what do I learn?
My Terry
Twister,
Bogard soda
Storm
tasted
Arc,
like shit.
Whirlwind, and Storm Call. Cool. Okay,
Twister
what does
comes.
all
Here
that
comes
do?
the Twister.
If it's anything like if you're talking about the soda that I'm talking about, the Terry Bogard
Air
soda was
tax.
actually one of my favorite ones. It
Not
was
just-
better than the Orochi soda and the Iori soda.
That should be me. I should be the one drinking Terry Bogard soda.
Create a tornado.
Well, look for like an Asian grocery store.
Call down a small torrent of air. Call down a whirlwind of air around your body. Oh, it's like AoE around you.
Yeah.
And that's like Glintstone Arc or whatever.
Yeah.
But wind.
That's cool.
Charging. The other stuff seems cool. I don't have enough power to use this yet. I need more faith and intelligence.
Need more
You know
power for
the
your sword.
dual stat requirements are probably offset by the armor a bit. What does this
Yeah.
one do? Strength, Dex, and Endurance by 2. Okay, well that I need my wonderful
If you do
intelligence
not
and faith, so I
have it.
can't really wear that.
Interesting.
Oh wait, what? If you do not have a
if
weapon,
you don't have
equipped-
a weapon equipped with in-faith scaling, this has 5 when you use
Oh.
Grease, you gain an effect that improves your guard stability that causes you to be healed when you block any attack. Whoa.
Cool.
That's cool.
Shit
So
like
there's-
that
so
is
there's
interesting.
special stuff.
I'm-
Right, I gotta finish installing this.
It's super easy to set this up. You just download Mod Engine, extract it, and then you download the installer, point it at a folder. No, actually, you don't even need to do Mod Engine. The installer does everything. You just need
Yeah.
Elden Ring installed, and you just click on a button.
That's the part that I'm on.
Good luck.
have
Clicking
to
that button was very hard.
How are they so thorough with all this stuff? Is what I'm saying.
Because I don't know, whoever designed Mod Engine did it in a very smart way.
A lot of people worked on this thing. This mod has like a whole team behind it.
I need more power.
I got sidetracked, but yeah,
Everyone's always
like
saying this.
I want to go to the grocery store or like a 7-Eleven, and I want to be able to buy like a tie-in drink that is just like Crimson Tears like variant of like Sprite or something.
You know, what weapons were it pointing at me? What is a wind weapon? Apparently a
just
lot.
Funny.
Oh, a lot of stuff.
weapon
Zephyr Blade sounds special. That's at Stormvale. We should go to Stormvale.
Looks like 3 of
soon.
them are at Stormvale.
Dude, this wind class is
Who'd have
cool.
thought that all the wind shit would be at Stormvale?
Well, that's very lucky
Crazy.
for playing this game at the start, because like you play the Gravity Closet, it's like, oh, just go kill Radon right now.
You're tarnished, and I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why? I am Khan.
I am Kale. I love Kale. Let's see all your items, Kale. I bet you have special stuff.
Wire bell bearing. Wait, can he just give you his bell bearing?
Yeah.
Isn't that just in the game by default?
That's just a base feature now. I
Wait,
think.
what?
Yeah,
oh,
they added that?
that
at some point. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I am Kale.
That's actually really
Tachikaze. Blade katana of a lonely traveler, accompanied by a small flute, capable of strengthening allies through song. That's interesting. Hard is it?
Oh, I love a spear. Oh, I love a spear.
Sacred Arsenal. Oh, I think these are the things. Yeah, if it's called God Hunting Nagamaki and this guy has it, these are from the other mod. I'm honestly probably not gonna touch this stuff, because the more that I read it, it sounds like this is an OP thing that is intentionally OP, but it's just cool to use because it's a fun toy.
That's what I was gonna say about those moveset mods earlier. Is like a lot of them add in these like crazy over-the-top movesets, and then they're just like mega broken or something. It's like, well, it's cute to play around with for like 10 minutes.
I want it to be weak enough that it's still a challenge, you know?
Oh, so people in chat are saying that is not a base game thing. You still need to kill them for the bell bearing.
What? I could have sworn that they added that in an update.
Maybe
are you sure you didn't just like use a mod like for so long you forgot about it?
I don't know.
Yeah, we probably remember that from like playing the seamless.
Good night,
co-op
please,
mod or
Burger.
something.
It was a pleasure to
the
please
randomizer
you.
too. Oh yeah, that might be it as well. Because we played a lot of the randomizer.
Yeah, they wouldn't put that in the base game because that's like a lore. I don't know. It's a cool lore thing.
I'll beat this dude up.
Yeah, you can take him.
Up.
No joke, and I'm not saying this to be like a chud. This is the first boss I kill in every run of Elden Ring.
Oh yeah, I was fighting him on my single player.
Once you learn how he works, he's actually pretty easy. It just takes a while.
Not to brag or anything, but the first boss I kill in Elden Ring is the first boss. Read him and read, gamers.
Ow.
Tree Sentinel. Someone in chat just said Tree Sentinel is woke.
Yeah.
So true.
I mean, yeah, that's why you kill him. Oh, I forgot he could do that! Wow, I don't think I've ever fought this boss with projectiles. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's fucking awesome.
Is that a mod? Is that a mod thing?
No, he could just do that.
Not normally shoot out that fast.
Okay, maybe
no, they shoot out pretty fast.
Wait.
Speed.
Oh wait, no, that's the shield is the counter spell thing.
Yeah,
you shot a thing at him, right?
Yeah, yeah. I've never seen him do that because I've literally not played. I played spellcasters, but like I just kill him with the sword.
Tree Sentinel is fucking awesome because not only is he like this incredibly hard challenge right out of the gate, but also he has a hard counter to spells. It's like, no.
Why is she talking to me again? Oh wait, no. That's the outro dialogue. Goodbye, Rennie Rana.
Rennie Rana, famed witch of Elden Ring.
It's because she's. I got it wrong because she lies to you at first. She calls herself Rena when you first meet her.
That's right.
And then I mixed up with Ronnie.
Fuck
you, bro!
2 letters in her name. What a queen.
The
rebrand isn't going
Ronnie,
well.
that isn't me.
That's the doll.
That's the doll.
What was I gonna say? A lot of people were like kind of cynical, like, oh, George R. R. Martin, they just paid for his name and he had him name a few characters and shit. I don't know. You can definitely tell the
backstory
between Elden Ring and like a Soul and like the other Souls games. I think he added a lot to it. I really like Elden Ring.
Good deal.
He wrote the backstory.
Yeah.
That's a lot. I mean, a lot.
The Souls games are good, but like Elden Ring is even better with like the dumb fantasy shit. I dig all of it.
The really big thing that I think Martin added that is like the family related stuff, because like a lot of the central characters of Elden Ring are all part of like a big fucked up family tree.
Yeah.
And like that interconnectedness is very interesting.
Oh, it's the delayed one. That wasn't the horse, that was the shield.
But even the little things, like the fact that like she lies to you the first time you meet, but the lie is
everyone
really
uses
dumb.
false names.
And,
that's like a theme
like,
throughout the entire game.
Yeah.
Like Margit, Rena, Ronnie, Morgott. And I think that element was something that was, I think it's been said that was specified in what George Martin brought to the game. Oh, fuck yeah, you die now. Oh, wait, right, if you don't get the backstab, he like just gets knocked away. Fuck, I thought I was getting free damage.
George Martin.
I can skip his letters. I don't need to say those letters. You know the letters.
I don't just mean like.
Is there another famous George Martin? Why are you doing that, bro? I'm not shooting.
Yes.
Who is it?
Is the producer for the Beatles.
Well, fuck that shit.
Yeah, he had.
The Beatles doesn't have Tree Sentinel. The White Album would be way cooler if there was a Tree Sentinel I had to kill in it.
He just imagining like just Obla D, but there's like swords clashing in the background.
What was I gonna say?
No, I fucking fell for it again!
Never mind.
What? You could say anything you want.
Nah, I don't care anymore. I'm going to go get some water.
I think he's talking about George Martin. This album features PvE content. More of them need that. Skip to track 2.
Respawn is a tarnished life truly.
Obladi ends and it says the Tree Sentinel swings his halberd. Skip to track 3 if you blocks. Go to track 2 to attack, counter attack.
Choose your own adventure album.
And then it plays Strawberry Fields and it says the Tree Sentinel has killed you.
Rotate the record 15 degrees if you wish to go right at the path.
Oh, motherfucker!
Yay, new network. Warframe.
Yes! Oh, I missed this! Fuck that! Oh my fucking god. Just smacked me dead in the face. Thank you, Drillbot. Wait, did you even equip any of your new tools? I can't use them yet. I need more souls.
He's not allowed.
Well, actually, no, I think some of them I was allowed to. But they're also projectiles, and he's gonna blast them away at me. I literally don't think anything I learned will be useful here.
Fighting Tree Sentinel as a spellcaster is very hard. I like that picture.
Inhibits their breathing, deals less damage, and lowers their ability to block attacks. That actually might be good.
Yeah, like a debuff.
Yeah. Because I go in with the Storm Armament, and then I cast that, and then I start attacking.
I had a thought, like when we were talking about Barbarians of the Badlands. I think I was thinking because
I've affected his breathing.
Belp said like someone should make a mod that just changes the opening title to Barbarians of the Badlands, which would be good. And then in my brain, I like went through several steps of like someone should make Barbarians of the Badlands real, and then it went, well, then my ideal version of Barbarians of the Badlands would be like meticulously modding in one new area of the game with like a special boss, and all it is just you fight 2 Horoloos at the same time.
They're the barbarians.
They're the Barbarians of the Badlands, so you gotta beat them.
I don't know why that attack is getting my ass, but it is. I knew it was coming and I sprinted instead of rolling. Actually, no, I've changed my mind. I'm gonna be more of a bitch. The game glitched! It glitched!
Oh, shit.
It glitched, I did dodge it, but it glitched. Oh.
There was a cheat.
The game's cheating! The player controlling Tree Sentinel is hacking. Oh, he didn't even notice.
He just didn't give a shit.
He's just like, well, I can't breathe very well. I like the idea of a debuff affecting their breathing. That's like a cool lore for that, even though in the game it's just some numbers and a particle on him.
I think he might go slower.
No, I don't think it's affecting his movement. It just, he does less damage.
Okay.
Fuck, I had no stamina. Where's the stagger?
he is hotboxing his arm.
Oh my god.
The idea of a knight hotboxing their armor is like really
that is really good.
Just like because
Got
like
him.
you barely get anything out of it. If anything, it would make the experience worse because it's like rubbing up against your body and going into your lungs. Just imagining like a really stoned knight with just like smoke emerging from every crease of his armor is really funny.
Deals holy damage. Does it always deal holy damage? Wait, it exclusively deals holy damage. There's no physical damage.
Oh,
that's gotta be a change, right?
Yeah, the only thing that did that in the base game was like Coated Sword.
Yeah. Interesting.
That's fun.
I wonder if that sucks or is good.
I mean that makes faith builds better because then you actually have a reason to like hit up faith instead.
What was I gonna say?
Just Stormveil.
What's the unit for the torch thing? What's the uniform for the representative of each place in Elden Ring?
I mean, like a mage for Liurnia.
Right, those are the easy ones. But like, what about Caleb?
Well,
a rot guy,
a clean rot knight. Yeah, you'd be a clean rot.
Yeah.
All right, let's see these new spells. So we got Twister. Let's fuck these sheep up.
No. Well, here's the thing. Because someone in the chat said, "Oh, the knight sets."
It's like a Godric swing. That's like what Godric does.
Does it
the
target or does it just veer in a direction?
It targets, I think.
Okay, interesting.
It does seem to be like an arc.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Interesting.
My mind said knights immediately because like that's like the obvious thing, right? But like that's like a security guard carrying the what's the what is the like what is the jogging apparel of Caleb?
There is no jogging apparel in Elden Ring.
The Wandering Nobles.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
What do you think they're wandering for?
That's that's a good point. They do the most wandering out of anyone. I don't think there's any like athletic attire really, short of like
loincloth. It
short
might
of getting
have to
down
be
to your
loincloth. We might have to go like original marathon for this idea.
Ooh, that looks cool.
You can spam Storm Call. Oh, it's like that one spell that I have on the gravity character. I don't have any mana right now, so I can't spam it right now, but I'm sure it'd be great to spam when I have more blue drink.
Kukri.
Yeah, it's like slow cast, but then when you get it going. Okay, that is maybe shitty. Unless I'm like not doing something correctly with it and there is a better way to aim it, but like that guy was 2 feet in front of me and it just goes around him.
It's probably worse at point blank. It probably has more time to aim if you're further away.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Like it hit him there. I think Horlu would be a model. For some reason, your message has just made me think about, has anyone made a mod where you can play as him yet?
I've seen mods that like add character movesets, so I wouldn't put it past someone. But
Twister! Oh, that's very good.
I think it's probably hard because he doesn't have like default player animations. He's like his own character.
Yeah, I mean, any boss would be hard in that regard, but it'd be cool if someone did. Die!
I thought like someone put in like Lady Maria moveset, so I have to.
Well, yeah, but isn't she like a player at core? Like she's just like a hunter.
No, but she's not like a player model. She's like she's her own thing.
But
it's
she's
like
on the same skeleton, right?
No, it's not. It's like Millennia.
Bigger?
She's not. She
She's
doesn't
taller?
have the. Yeah. She's notably taller than the player character.
I need that, Grace.
There's something like all Souls games are incepting the idea of short kings into the zeitgeist.
It's true. Like there's a lot of like taller people in like every Souls game.
Yeah,
Lady Maria dwarfs you.
You're always a short person killing a tall person.
Lady Maria dwarfs you. Gwendolyn and Priscilla and Or Guinevere, I meant. But I think Gwendolyn is also taller than you.
I obviously don't want to actually cheat, but I will probably download a cheat engine table to give myself the keepsake that I forgot to pick. So I can have the golden seed that I'm supposed to have. Stop killing my horse. I want to go down there and see what's there instead of the whetstone knife, because I already have the whetstone knife. Get out of my way, doggy. Not go further into my way.
He got more in your way.
Yeah, he went deeper in the tunnel. Alright, what is it?
One theory is that it's better for visibility.
Oh, that's good.
Soul's camera is centered. I think it's about how manlets are better than tall people, and that we should kill them.
That's what it's about. That's what it's all about, baby.
It's us versus the world.
Valve, if we were in Dark Souls, you would have to kill me. you'd have to fight me and Scorpy. We'd be like a Godskin duo.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try spamming this. Oh, it's on him. I see. Ooh. Wow, that takes a lot more mana than I thought. Yeah, so this is like a wind version of the rock spell that I have on the gravity collar.
That's cool.
I need more mind. I need to level up mind. Get away from me. I love their big lofty jumps.
Yeah, it's very slow.
By that logic, the real main character that have to take us all down would be Kami.
Flail. Oh, it's what's normally there.
Oh, yeah, it's just the flail.
Yeah, Kami would kill all of them. Not laughing at my wonderful friend Kami for being short. That's just very, very funny.
Hello, is my mic okay?
Hi, is that Holly?
Yay! Yeah.
Hi, Holly.
Hi.
Hello, everyone. Holly has a special mic that she found in a dark cavern, and it's magical. So she'll sound a little different today. Oh, that's staggering.
It really works.
Bulb is 6'3", wrong. I'm not that tall.
You will be. I've been keeping this a secret from you, but for your birthday next year, I'm currently raising the funds. We're gonna get you the surgery where they break your legs and then extend them.
Oh my god, I hate that shit, dude.
It's really fucked up. It's really fucked up.
I don't get squeamish about medical shit until it's like people fucking themselves up for things they don't need.
Yeah.
For some reason, that always fucks me up. Like, hearing about the surgery where they take off your foot and put it on backwards, I don't know what condition needs that, but like hearing about that,
I've never heard of that.
There's like some kind of surgery where they do where they like it's like where they take your foot off and put it on backwards or something.
What are you talking about? What?
Are you sure?
Okay, I need Carl Pilkington to explain this to me.
Are you sure?
Belb, you're having a Carl Pilkington moment right now.
I'm not I don't know what the context is. Some people in chat are saying it's for like a specific type of knee cancer.
Huh.
It's real, and like that's how they figured out how to
not
like,
elective. That's if you're an amputee.
Yeah, that's different. But that is still
that is a very different thing. Yeah.
I mean that is still like a gnarly thing to think about. You know, it's for a leg prosthetic. Wait, but you have a backwards foot.
It's for if your knee needs to get replaced due to cancer. Says.
Oh, so they put your foot on your knee. Is that what they're saying? They repurposed the joint. Okay, that's not as bad.
Yeah. Yeah, like
a backwards foot for no reason was weird. That worried me.
Well, in all the 3D simulation videos that get posted around, it does just look like they're taking off someone's foot and putting it on back.
You're like on TikTok watching animations of someone putting a foot on backwards and going, "Whoa, is this real?"
And that really is. That really is like. That really is a new. Just a section of the Ricky Gervais show that you just went through right there.
But,
you hear about where they put the surgery where they put your foot on backwards.
Can I increase Holly's volume? She left, but I'm turning her back up.
But yeah, no, like even hearing about like that kind of stuff where it's like, oh my god, like that is like, well, that's medically necessary, right? Like that's fine. But hearing about like you know, like insane surgeries. Like we're not talking like, oh, nose job, boob job, dick extension. Like
the lady that got her pussy drilled so she could have the deepest vagina or something.
That is like that crosses the threshold of like, why did you do that? That sounds.
You got a
gross.
pussy on backwards.
Yeah, that thing makes me like go like,
like what the fuck was that for? Like what? Like it's stuff like that. It's anyone doing like the leg extension surgeries to like get like, and it's always funny because it's always like it's always like they get like 3 inches out of it.
What is this conversation about? I left at the start to eat an Oreo,
surgical,
and I came back to the foot getting put on backwards.
Unnecessary surgical.
Wayne threatened to give Balp the surgery where they break your knees and make you taller, or break your legs.
Wait, this is closed. Why is this closed? Why are you closed? The sign says 12:30. Remember that video?
Yeah.
The old Jack Hanma.
I think the scariest part about that surgery is like, it is some medieval shit. Like every 2 weeks, you just have to turn go to the doctor and they turn a crank, and it's like the most painful. It's like it's like some medieval torture shit. They literally just have to turn a crank to like stretch your legs further out longer.
I thought it just kind of happened all at once, and then you just dealt with it.
Oh, he's not close enough. He's just looking at me like fucking
He's
idiot.
like, bro, what the fuck did you just do?
Wind.
Defense.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
My shit different now. Does it sound okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
We're talking about the
We're
talking about the femur breaker surgery.
You'll have to ask chat if they think your volume is good, because you sound
I'm not
normal
looking
to
at the
us.
chat room.
Okay.
It's fine.
What the fuck?
You sound fine to us.
I think it's fine. I could turn her up if needed.
Okay.
Probably is normal.
I literally am addicted to being normal.
Ow!
Shut up. Yeah, you're coming through my time. You can talk. It's fine. Met my wife.
But yeah, no,
Hello,
I would never.
wife.
Hi, just like how you hung. Oh shit, that's me.
That surgery scares the shit out of me.
They should just make new legs without hurting me.
Can't talk about Baki the Grappler.
Yeah.
It's spoilers for Baki.
Did do all that.
It's spoilers for Baki the
literally
Grappler
did that.
Part 1 and not really Part 2, but
Wait,
sort of.
did he?
Yeah, Jack Hanma, his whole thing
Baki
is that
the
he, like,
Grappler,
cheated.
the original...
Oh, Jack Hanma did that. That's right. Yeah, that's his whole deal. Yeah.
Yeah, the original Baki the Grappler, the last part is like an underground tournament that introduces Jack Hanma, and it introduces him by saying like, this dude used to suck, but then he got the leg extension surgery to make himself.
He did more than that. Like,
hey, let me finish.
Okay.
I'm getting into it. He got the leg extension surgery to make him a foot taller, but it still wasn't enough. And like the thing, and like at the end of Baki the Grappler, where it's like starting to reveal that Jack Hanma is like a big deal, because I think they introduce him as like Bacon Jack or something. He's
Jack Hammer. He's
Jack Hammer, the Canadian fighter. And it turns out he's actually Jack Hanma, and he got the leg extension surgery, and also he's taking more steroids than any human ever.
Yeah,
and
he does like a
falling
lot
apart.
of drugs. His
backstory is that like he sucked ass, but he was like
he was really
obscenely determined to get stronger. So some like crazy scientist dude was like, "What if I just like gave you all the drugs and broke your legs, just like turned you into a weapon?" And he's like, "That sounds good because I'm crazy."
And
I feel like at some point he's like, "I'm gonna die really soon," but it's okay.
The skins I was reading, I think it ran out in the middle of the tournament where like a ape gets into the ring.
Right.
Oh yeah.
But I couldn't read past that because the scans went away.
This is concerning. I thought there'd be a Grace here, and there's a big guy. And I fought one of these guys on my first character off stream, and this guy was really scary.
I think they throw an ape into the ring, and they're like, "Oh shit, a wild ape," and then Jack Hammer like,
well,
he's blocking my wind.
It's like the Yasha ape.
Oh yeah, oh right, it's the other
and
Yasha
then,
ape.
yeah, the
And
Yasha
Baki's
ape gets fucked up.
Yeah.
But anyways, I think at the end of it, I think Baki wins at the end of it, and then Jack Hanma shrivels up into a shrimp.
Oh yeah.
But then in part 2 of Baki the Grappler, he comes back and fights Muhammad Ali's son in a telephone booth or something, and he's like perfectly fine.
Yeah.
That happens a lot.
Yeah, the
in
first Baki the Grappler,
the
first part, it didn't have a Netflix run, that first part, but that part was sick. There's like most of Baki the Grappler, the first one, is a flashback to when Baki was like 13 or something. Yeah. And whenever he was 13, he goes up into the mountains and hangs out in a cabin with his family friend, but then they get attacked by Yasha apes, which are apes that are like smarter and stronger than humans. And there's only like 2 of them, and then they like just beat the shit out of Baki and his friend. And so Baki trains and then goes into their cave to like honor the Yasha ape ancestors and become friends.
Damn. And then like
then he fights commandos that eviscerate a bear in under a second, and they say,
yes.
if we eat all this meat and drink the pee, we'll live for 24 more hours.
Dude, Baki is like amazing. It's like
is this a documentary? Yeah.
Podcast. We've talked about this on the podcast about like the joke being that like you should never let an impressionable child ever read Baki. Like if there was ever a manga that was actually like, you know, 18 and up, it should be Baki, because you wouldn't want a kid thinking like even like slightly anything in Baki the Grappler.
Fuck you, Grace.
It's great because of that. It's great because it's like...
Kill me, I have nothing to lose in this world.
The best description I've heard is like, what if you had to like make manliness from scratch?
Yeah. You don't want impressionable children reading Baki and thinking that you just need like 17 liters of sugar water to recover from a mortal wound.
Right,
Watermelon
and then
in chat.
Like, enter the tetrahedron.
Watermelon in chat said, I'm streaming this to myself scary style right now and I'm high and I'm really scared. Okay, well, it's... I hope you're gonna be high forever.
I hope you get more scared.
I'm inviting everyone you know over pretty soon. So
I'm curious why... What you mean by you're streaming this like to yourself scary style. I don't really know what that means. I don't fully understand your message. I need different magic.
I think middle school boys are already prone to fighting each other, but I think if you put 2 kids that had read Baki up against each other, like one kid would just immediately tear the other kid's face off, and the fight would keep progressing after that.
Chess mentioned
more memory
leading up
stones.
to the piss tetrahedron moment in Baki. So you also know that the person in the piss tetrahedron was Che Guevara, which is incredible.
What?
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing that screenshot being shared doesn't really tell you. No one really knows about that.
It sure
part.
doesn't.
Muhammad Ali's son is a notable character in Baki. Che Guevara is a
Che Guevara fights this guy.
Che Guevara fights this guy in prison.
Like a lot of real dudes. I know that much.
just imagining the entire prison arc of Baki, and they're just like, the guy you want to watch out for? Yeah, that's Market the Fell Omen.
Is this... did they change the
Market the Fell Omen fights Biscuit Kruger?
I feel like I've never seen this cutscene at this time of day. It's always daytime.
Biscuit Olivera. Biscuit Kruger is Hunter x Hunter. I forgot.
It's okay, I forgive you.
Thank you.
Oliver.
Is Obama in Baki? Yes!
Yes, he is.
Every president since Bush, I think, has been in.
Yeah, every time a new president gets elected, there is a chapter where they get initiated by the previous president about the dangers of Hanma Yujiro and how they have to form a secret pact of defense with him.
Baki, the start of whatever the third part of Baki is. The start of that one is that Baki wants to get thrown into prison, so he takes President Bush hostage.
Great.
And then they're like, well, we got to throw you in max security prison. And he's like, good, that's what I wanted. Thank you.
Yeah, that's another anime thing.
Fuck you.
That's exactly. I want to be in jail.
you, sir. I need to be in jail more than anything right now. I need jail more than God. Thank you.
Alright, this one's a wash. Just kill me.
That's okay.
Put these foolish in business, I guess.
Anyway, Baki's cool. You should read it / watch it, but don't show any kids. They don't need that.
I'm realizing I've been misremembering what this guy says when he kills you. And I'm realizing now that what I was remembering was very silly. It was, put these foolish ideas into bed.
I mean, that's just like a...
You should say that.
One of those, like, misheard song lyric versions of it. Oh, wait, I need to cast Storm Tax on him. I'm taking your breath away.
Weaker says in chat, the middle schooler who reads Baki starts taking the last remaining teeth from the Tooth Fairy instead put it in their mouth.
We can't have kids thinking that they can psionically conjure their foes and then fight them.
It's a dangerous. Baki is badass, but it is a dangerous combination of like psychosexual violence and like oh yeah, you can just modify your body to do whatever you want with dangerous medicines and ultra violence.
It's working.
Oh yeah, getting your idea of what is sexually normal for a human being to experience is you don't want that to happen.
No, yeah, definitely.
Baki is Baki is hilarious in that sense. Like, wow, this is a strange alternate world these people live.
They live in the worst world.
And it is really funny. It is really funny that his daughter went on to make B-stars, just like. As just as just one of those little industry connection sort of things. It's like, wow, huh.
I'm imagining.
And then she went on to make a manga about a kid that can turn into Santa.
Let's go.
She did.
It was. Margaret made me sick.
Oh no, it's working. The ability.
I don't know, a little bit of spit got caught in my vocal cords when I tried to talk there.
My dad told me about that manga. He's reading it. LMAO. Baki or the other one?
I was gonna say something along the lines of like, oh, if I win this one, I'm a god, and then I died before I got to talk.
Well, you didn't even.
If I get really sick in this one, I am a god.
You didn't even have to say it. You could have saved yourself from the embarrassment.
Well, I'm not embarrassed. Why would I be embarrassed?
Because of what he did to you.
I keep forgetting that the panel where they edited Retsu in the hospital bed to just be like a head. I keep forgetting that's fake.
Aww. Man.
Aww.
I didn't know.
Aww.
They turned him into a head. Aww.
Aww. The nightmare couldn't ever end. Aww.
Aw, I wish I couldn't feel a damn thing.
Aww.
Fuck you, bitch. Oh, no.
My dad strikes me as someone who would be into Baki. He has an old school fighting anime collection. He was also violent and in prison.
Funny thing.
You might know about it already.
Yeah.
Your dad might be a Baki character.
Yeah, you might have met Biscuit.
Is he on death row?
Ask your dad what the word synchronicity means to him. If you ask your dad what synchronicity is and he suddenly leaves the room, that means he's going to Japan.
It's working.
Fuck! I just beat this guy last night with like a shittier weapon than this, so I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like his health is a little bit higher than it normally would be. Or maybe
Your dad
did I upgrade my weapon more on that profile yesterday? I don't know. But I got
Your dad started watching Baki but turned it off mid-first episode. I assume, since this is your dad, you're talking about like the first episode of the Netflix run? In which case, wow. See, it's funny. I got bored and I didn't finish Baki. Like, cause like the way Netflix releases stuff just like kills any hype. Like, just like dumping it all at once is just like the worst model, it turns out. So like, the new seasons came out and like I tried to keep up with it, but then I got busy and then I was like, ah, fuck it. It's not that, especially like as it goes on, it kind of meanders a bit. I finished the pickle stuff and then I stopped, but like.
The Netflix anime starts. It goes like chronologically, right? Like it starts with him being 13. Okay.
No, it doesn't start with him being 13.
It doesn't have the part 1 at all.
It's like
It started
everything
part
like
2.
beyond that.
Oh, interesting.
But yeah, but the Netflix starts off with the death row inmates, and it's like, man, how that doesn't hook you in is like crazy.
Yeah. I mean, that's as solid of a place to start as any.
That's like I feel like if anyone who's like really into, like, there's dudes that are like, yeah, MMA is my favorite sport, but like, anyone who's like really into MMA, you know, like wink wink, really into MMA, like what's his name, Gracie, doing like the first fight ever and like trying to beat his opponent with 2 broken arms, you know, like real like I wish Bloodsport was real kind of MMA fan. That is like the biggest hook ever, because the idea is that 5 death row inmates escape prison to go to Japan to try to kill people.
I got so bad at this game, dude.
People forget that Margit is like one of the hardest first bosses that you encounter in these entire series of games.
I beat him yesterday in like 2 tries, so I don't know what's happening. I don't think he's doing anything different. I feel like maybe he's busting the daggers out on me a little bit more than I'm used to. Maybe.
Have I watched Fighting in the Age of Loneliness? Yes, I love it.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Dude, this fucking Twister attack is like, it makes me unable to see anything when I use it. So I'm scared. Stop it, bro! That might be a legitimate drawback. I swear he's busting the daggers out more often. There we go.
Oh! Can't you get the stab?
Yeah, but it's about the same damage if you just whack him. Did air attacks wear off? It did.
Get breathing, boy.
You fucking bitch! I can't believe he threw that there! I thought I was fine to heal!
They almost certainly made him even harder.
I thought he would only throw daggers at you when you try to heal, like, when he's, like, not doing anything. Like, because I know he responds to your healing, but I thought there I was fine. Margit harder than Morgai? I don't know about that.
I don't know.
They made him meaner. We've got confirmation on that. That's real.
I'm almost positive they made him meaner just by watching this, like 100%. He's doing some fucked up tech that he doesn't do.
I forgot about that part of Baki. Yeah,
He's like punishing me for going for damage. Like he pulls out the dagger when I press R1 after certain attacks, which is fucked up.
Bosses already were input reading in this game. I have to imagine the modders were used to that.
You did it again!
What part of Baki?
In the death row part where a guy gets like his hand cut off and is like, You know, I always wished I could punch really hard and not break my fingers. Now I can.
Oh yeah.
It really is like that level of edginess.
It's hilarious.
Thou art a past.
And they got to pickle in the anime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Netflix anime goes pretty far, but like between the way Netflix like it's like they refuse. They like there is probably like statistics that show like, hey, if you release a show episode by episode like the good old days, it generates more hype and then more people sign up for your service to watch it, you know. There's probably like evidence of that now.
I think I need to like leave. I don't think I'm doing enough damage. But I need to go to Stormvale. They notably said they made every starting area harder. So it's like, well, what do I do? Maybe I just go. Maybe I go do like one more catacomb or something, and then I'll be ready. Or you know what? Yeah, I forget. Almost every run that I do in this game, I start by doing this cave because it gives you smithing stones and there's a boss in there and it's not that hard. So let's go to that cave and then we'll go back to Morgat.
But yeah, like not airing stuff weekly just is like a hype killer, and like between that and the fact that like while I like Baki, the anime has like pacing issues. I finished the pickle stuff and I was like. I tried to keep watching. I was like, ugh, I can't do this.
I hate anime and I hate watching.
But now they're doing the crossover you've always wanted: Baki versus Kenran Kagura or something. That's not what it's called. Okay. I don't know what it's called. There's a manga or an anime that is like just pretty much ripping off Baki. It's pretty much just like a guy wanted to do Baki, I think, but it's not Baki. But people like it, and they're doing a Netflix event where it's an anime spin-off series where it's what if they fight, and they're treating it like an MMA, like the big event, Baki versus Kengan Ashura.
That's kind of fun. I kind of like that. What was I gonna say? I love JoJo's, but like I barely made it through Part 6 because of the way that like Netflix is doing it.
I just like reading. It's very rare that I actually like watch an anime for something. It's not that even like that I dislike it. It's just like that animes are way more susceptible to pacing issues than comics that you can read with your own eyes. And
I mean, it's just the inherent flaw of like it's a written medium first. Like it's it's a comic, right? But it's a written medium first.
They take away the spinning.
And then they have
I'm just picking them up automatically.
Yeah. You know, so it's all pacing issues are like always going to be a problem when whenever you do that.
The last anime I think I watched. I will say I've been meaning to watch the anime for Chainsaw Man and Dungeon Meshi. I'm saving it for a rainy day. I've heard that they're very good. The last anime that I actually watched and really liked was Mob, and I really like Mob.
I still haven't watched season 3 for some reason. I've just not been like. I used to be very like I watched a decent amount of anime. Nowadays, I just don't want to.
Yeah,
and I don't like. I haven't really been in a manga reading mood either.
I feel exactly the same way. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's like saturation or just. I think genuinely what it is just that like I just don't care and like nothing has caught my eye. I think the next genuinely there is a non-zero chance the next anime that catches my eye and gets me to watch would be fucking Steel Ball Run, whenever the fuck that happens.
That's gonna be
fun.
Fucking
40.
That'd be interesting.
Only because I know that part's gonna go so hard, but like, there's nothing like I know people say Chainsaw Man's good. I have no interest in reading or watching it. I know people say Dungeon Meshi is good. I have no interest in reading or watching it.
I liked Chainsaw Man. That was the most recent one I've watched. I'm not sure what made me watch it either. I just kind of did. I think it's just because a lot of people in our group enjoyed it, and I was like, okay. But then the same thing goes for Dungeon Meshi, and I can't bring myself to start watching it, despite it being like being made by one of the best studios out there right now, and it's also apparently just one of the best mangas right now. But yet I just don't watch it.
That's fine.
They gotta animate an Adam Curtis documentary so Balp has something to do.
Hey, that would go hard though.
Nowadays, I just watch Northern Lion play Balatro instead of anime.
I do think it's just like my general watching habits. That I don't watch a lot of like movies or TV anymore. I tend to just watch YouTube.
I watch TV still, but that's what's taking
YouTube
the
is
place
evil.
of anime. I'm watching more normal TV, and even then, like I'm very picky and choosy about what series I watch.
YouTube is evil.
Lauren! Lauren! I know you're awake because you have to. Oh wait, no, it's midnight. You're not awake.
She wouldn't be watching
but Lauren,
this.
when you
don't
watch
give a
this
shit about. She's not gonna
She
watch
doesn't
this.
give a shit about Elden Ring. She's not gonna watch this.
I'm joking. It's a joke.
Okay.
Lauren!
Oh, he fucking got me!
Oh,
bro!
Yeah.
She does have to watch The Wire.
You got complacent.
I'm getting killed by miners.
I've been meaning to watch
letting
The
kids
Wire.
kill you?
I'm getting mined. They're chipping my rocks away.
The Wire seems so up my alley.
It seems good.
I want to watch it.
Yo,
I need
Dirge,
to
thank
watch
you.
The Wire.
Ooh, someone in chat mentioned Paranoia Agent. That's another good one. I want to rewatch Paranoia Agent.
Is that the
It's Satoshi
what's
Kon.
his name? Yep.
Yeah, I want to watch that
the
show.
kid with the bat.
Yes, it's
know,
really
maybe-
it's like one season. I can't even remember. It's not even. I think it's only like 6 to 10 episodes or something like that. It's really good.
Yeah, maybe that's what I watch next. Because honestly,
I think you'd like it.
Lauren fucking is taking too long to try to watch
To watch The Wire, yeah.
with
People
me.
bomb at me.
It's 12 episodes. Yeah, like
And I need her help because she's the one with the account.
Paranoia Agent's like really good quality wise, and it's like short and sweet. It's like watching like a really long Satoshi Kon movie. It's very good.
Something I remembered, the mod that adds like the really flashy, crazy movesets, the ones where I saw like anime named swords, and I was like, I'm not gonna touch that. There were way more than the ones there. I think honestly, the ones in that shop might have been the broken anime ones. I think the ones that are a bit more like friendly, normal, are out in the world. One of them is specifically it's a moveset that lets you summon golden glass weapons like Morgan.
Oh, cool.
Like you summon his sword and his hammers and stuff. That one's probably cool.
Anyways, I keep it so simple. So I watch my new anime episode every Thursday. 30 minutes of my day. Simple. I eat my food and watch. And then, while I cook dinner, I watch portions of movies. And that way, I get to like extend the entertainment out.
Oh fuck!
RoboCop, that's 3 dinners.
You talking about movies? Fuck! That just reminded me. I need to check this. Chat. There's 1,000 people in here. I need to ask.
This guy's definitely attacking more. I think everyone is more aggressive.
Yeah, sure. The enemies seem. I was gonna say the enemies seem like they're like 1.2 times faster. Like everyone's just slightly faster.
It's just like
whatever the big challenge boss in the DLC will be, I'll be ready. This is high 10 times gravity training.
Anyone have any updates on them putting uncut gems back in theaters?
Yeah! Nope, we're never gonna play that one again.
Chat, we did it. 2 bosses defeated. Oh, Shimmering Rune of Beasts. That's for the Beast class, not me. But
beasties.
Just to keep my spell menu clean, I'm not even gonna like take that. I don't. It's gonna be a mess.
I'm gonna Google it.
I'm trying to think what other anime I've watched.
I don't know why I'm trying to engage with the stream in my current predicament. I'm stuck in this scary dimension. If you're really, really high and scared, I've heard that it's a good idea to like bite you're supposed to like chew on a peppercorn, right?
What?
Why is everyone quiet? Well, Holly, you don't smoke weed.
I don't. You're right.
I think you're just gonna be there forever.
I'm trying to help them.
It doesn't matter how much pepper you chew.
You know, it's fun to fuck with the viewers that are high and scared, but sometimes we have to save them. And I feel the need to save this person.
Okay, here's my advice. You're not gonna die. That's all you're getting.
People, okay, German Penguin 329. I'm sorry to call you out, but you said don't do that. Do you smoke weed? I'm high and would hate to crunch pepper right now. Okay, well.
Seven Name Sam.
Well, the point is it makes you not high.
Seven Name Sam says, I feel like this person is too high to acquire a peppercorn. Which is just a really,
they envisioned the process of how to do that, and they like thought about going to the market and trading with a merchant with like a handful of sugar.
Peppercorns in your house.
You just gotta you one single peppercorn. You have to unscrew the bottle of pepper, and that normally grinds them, and then you chew on that.
If you have a peppercorn that's a grinder, you know.
That's how my pepper always is.
I know that's how mine is too, but I strongly think that there's a good chance they don't have a single whole peppercorn in their house.
Why not?
I guess you're just gonna have to chew on regular corn.
Yeah.
All right.
Or regular.
You know, we need some souls to upgrade a little bit. I did this in the run that I started last night, and I almost felt after playing Elden Ring not playing Elden Ring for so long, I almost felt like I soured my experience a little bit by doing it by using the warp to go to Garank and just getting all the golden runes over there. I didn't even like kill the big dragon for the 90k souls, and even just doing that I was like, damn, this isn't fair. It felt weird. I don't know if I should have done it or not. Bob, what were you saying?
I found my own answer. They were already doing it for Hereditary and Ex Machina, but it's specifically A24 is specifically working with IMAX, and May 22nd. That's the date. If you want to watch Uncut Gems in IMAX, May 22nd. Keep your eyes peeled.
I wonder if there's anything special here.
I'm not
it's
high
unlocked
right now,
from the start.
Rune shards. Rianovsky in chat says, I'm not high right now, but the only trick that's ever helped me calm down from a panic attack was eating a whole packet of salt.
As you do.
That's
I feel like that would make it worse for me personally, but
I can only think of one. There's only been one time in my life where I got like dangerously high and nothing helped. The only thing that helped was calming down and going to bed.
I try not to look at Adam Sandler. I think if you hate Adam Sandler, this is the perfect
movie for you to watch.
I think he gets like beat the shit out of him in that movie.
Because you either go good, I hate him, or you go, damn, he's actually kind of good in this.
He's actually awesome.
The thing about Adam Sandler is like he is very blunt. He is trying to get him and his friends money by doing these stupid movies, but then every once in a while he gets approached by like a real director.
Whoa!
What is he doing there?
Wait, who's this? Go talk to him.
Yeah, man.
Well, talk is wait, actually, he seems nice. He seems nice.
Yeah, he could be a buddy.
He seems nice with it though.
Is he? Oh, there's a shining book.
Oh, he's looking at the book. I don't remember if that statue of
Boss Resurrection.
Oh, can you fight?
Is this like Remembrances in Sekiro?
I don't know. I wonder. Does it turn him into the
one, and he turns into the boss?
Oh, that'd be really
training
funny.
Dummy
Oh, because he's like an
Albinauric.
Oh shit, that'd be really funny. See if Albric or whatever his name is spawns.
But yeah,
what the
wizard?
Yeah, I mean
he would spawn.
That's where it would have happened. Yeah. And the Cypherpada had the Taunter's Tongue. But also, I don't even know why the Taunter's Tongue matters. Oh, this is something. Training ground. Oh, that's for him.
Oh, yeah. So you
dummy settings.
Oh, he's a dummy.
He can become anything.
That's really
become
fun.
a troll right now.
That's fun.
Other. Lesser Dragon. He don't fit in there very well. Well, that's a fun little feature. I don't really need it, but
yeah, it's cool.
What was I gonna say? He seems like the kind of person that like Adam Sandler seems like the kind of person that like, oh, I'm working with the real people. Let's try. Because he's in Uncut Gems, and then he was in that movie with the giant spider.
What?
Giant spider?
He's in a movie with the giant spider.
The one we watched, he wasn't in that. The one we watched at Trog's house?
Not that one.
No,
there's like a sci-fi movie with him and a CGI giant talking spider in it. And it was apparently very good.
Yeah, like you can be mad at Adam Sandler for making some terribly creatively bankrupt movies, but like he's like the fact of the matter is he's gaming the system to help him in his
He is gaming.
The Spaceman. I watched it. It's okay. All right.
You can be mad at them for being rich, but also like
okay is pretty good for Adam Sandler.
Okay. Well, my weapon's a little bit stronger. Let's try Margit again.
You can also just go anywhere else. Oh, but you do want to get into Stormvale to get all your goodies.
Yeah, there's lots of good win stuff in there.
Yeah,
it's specifically good for this class that we picked. What?
Thank you. You know you can use bows.
I did like just find a crossbow, so I get why I did that, but I'll never use a bow. Ah, you fucker! I'm gonna take away more of your air if you don't die right now.
That's it. I'm taking away your air.
Oh, he swatted me. No! Yes! Your dagger trick don't work. I'm too sly. I'm too spry. Get away from the corner. You're gonna make me roll off the ledge. Ow. Ow. Oh, bitch. You fucking piece of... And he's gonna throw daggers at me. Please don't. No, he read the input. Oh, but if you're far away, it's fine.
Yeah.
But I have to reapply air attacks. You know, I feel like Elden Ring's casting didn't have a whole lot of that. I feel like every time I've done like a casting thing, I never like had to reapply debuffs. Like there are buffs to yourself, but I feel like there weren't many like enemy debuffs you could use.
Yeah, I really can't think of any. So
I like this air attacks thing. It's fun.
Yeah. Very smart.
Every time he says "whoa" or "well," like you think he's going
"whoa, whoa,
whoa."
That spell is pretty cool. Whoa.
Would you
This must be Elden Ring the Convergence.
Would you care for a Kai Cenat update?
Oh yeah, did he win?
No, he's still fight. I tuned in for like a second or like 5 seconds. He's still fighting Melania, first phase, and he dies to Waterfowl Dance, and he starts screaming, "That move is so annoying!" While Michael Jackson plays in the background.
Oh yeah, shit's really serious if he's putting on his own music. That was the only way he beat Malekith.
Who is this?
The #1 Twitch streamer has been playing Elden Ring for 120 hours straight.
And awesome. he's not much of a gamer, so Elden Ring is a huge jump for him. It's been very
it's interesting to like, I don't normally care for his regular streams, but it's interesting from that point of like, oh, here's like a normal person, well, normal in air quotes, normal person playing Elden Ring and like really committing. Like he's been at it for more than 100 hours straight. You know, aside from eating and sleeping and stuff.
I like, if he beats Melania, like that's a step above me. That's the one thing in Elden Ring I didn't do.
Yeah, I never did it on my main. I only ever did it in a randomizer with a great sword. I never managed to do it with my fists.
Yeah, I like almost killed her with the Spirit Ash, and like I died, but I was also like, that wasn't fun. Also,
yeah.
I beat Lady Maria before, and Melania's just like, oh, they just made Lady Maria.
No, what the fuck?
Jesus.
The double attack, I like couldn't roll.
Yo, you glitched.
It glitched.
Melania's. Oh,
Dude, there's some kind of pity glitch. It's fucked up.
He's hacking.
The game is broken.
Anyway, Melania is just like Lady Maria, but more fucked up, and it's like I beat Maria. That's fine. It's like that's fine. I don't need to do
Was
that.
Lady Maria the bonus boss?
Yeah, she's like the second to last boss of the DLC. So
Oh.
she's one of the harder bosses in the game. In all of them, rather.
Second to last boss of the
But she's like Melania, where she's like humanoid. She doesn't have an exact like player moveset, but like she's humanoid, really really fucking fast. Like you have to like she'll like slow walk towards you and then like fucking dash at you and just like start.
This motherfucker daggering me for going for extra damage in between attacks is honestly just annoying. Fuck that. It was really easy for them to turn up the fuck you elements of this boss. They were like already programmed into him, and I think I remember hearing that at one point that there's like stuff about Margit that like is not he doesn't do in the original game that like mods like this just turn on because it was they probably had to tune him down because it was too hard.
Yeah, for sure.
So they just undo what the devs
they're just
resolved
like,
at one point. Whoa, what is
Whenever
that?
I hear
What is
people
that?
talk about
I don't think I've ever seen him do that.
Melania, I feel quite vindicated for not playing beyond where I did. Oh, you missed out on seeing
It was all worth it just for that.
Yeah, Guinevere's in this.
The Scarlet Rot boobs.
Sorry, that joke was too dumb for me to not make.
Well, thank you for making it.
That's why you're brave, Balp. That's why you're gonna win Streamer of the Year.
Oh, I'm saying.
You're gonna dethrone Kai Cenat if you talk about boobies.
It's true, he does talk about it.
I could not. That will never happen because that guy showers on screen.
Yeah, I mean he's a different.
Earlier someone in chat said like, what do you do on Twitch besides play games? Basically
Everything.
do like human psychological experiments on yourself at this point. Like this guy, so much of his life is just on video. Like it's insane.
Voluntary Truman Show. Fuck you!
Yeah.
Fuck! Oh my god!
Damn,
this is so much harder.
He's fucked up.
Make this silly idea go to sleep.
The biggest Twitch streamers all don't play video games. Yeah, they just react to stuff.
Yeah. I'm
there are parts I'll be watching that guy play Elden Ring and he'll suddenly just go, chat, should we react? Should we react? That's like what they do. It's like time to react and then they react.
Yeah.
But the Fine Brothers own the reactors, so they're gonna get sued.
Right. They're getting in like big trouble. They're getting
they'll be in big trouble with the Fine Brothers.
Like they're gonna get really mad.
Kai Cenat could probably like put out an ATV for the Fine Brothers and like teenagers. It'd be like One Piece for teenagers.
Whoa, that happened really early.
I'm imagining a mod that like when Melania gets to phase 2, they like mod in like an oversized t-shirt that she's wearing to obscure her nudity. But I'm trying to think like what would the t-shirt say?
Cookie Monster.
I love my brother Mikola.
Yeah, no. She has Cookie Monster PJ pants, but then she has to have an oversized shirt too.
Well, it'd be a Spencer's shirt with like a naked woman body on it.
Oh, that's even better.
Whoa! Yo, what's up, Mal? Thanks for the raid. Welcome playing Special Ring. Oh, he caught me casting. Oh, but I got away with it. Oh, why did I attack? I'm not allowed to attack. Oh my god! 4?
That's what the King of Hyrule says when he's talking about what all true warriors strive for.
All right.
I think
let's go do one other thing. I'm not strong enough. Like, genuinely, I feel like I'll give it one more try.
I don't know why I keep imagining. I can think of. For some reason, I just thought of this now. I can think of multiple times where like I envision a mod that just like adds a T-shirt to someone that just says something funny on it. Like the other day, I was thinking like, man, Hades mods would probably be really easy to make because they're all just sprites. And I was just imagining just like modding it so Hecate has a shirt that says, "I'm not the stepmom, I'm just the mom of the stepdad," or something like that.
That's good.
Someone said like a shirt that says I went to Kalen and all I got was this lousy shirt. I want that shirt in real life. I want that shirt in real life, but also it's reminding me like the most fun I've ever had in a video game was genuinely this game when it was day one and everything, like everyone was playing at the same time and no one was trying to spoil each other, and I opened that chest that teleports you to Caelid with the line with the shrimp people. I remember going like, what the fuck, and getting so freaked out, and like also
yeah,
like
I thought it was the end of the game or something.
Yeah.
It being full of like crazy looking shrimp people was
and then you get outside and the sky is red. Caelid was smart. Oh, fuck. And, like, also at that point in the game, you don't have most of the... Are you... Stop fucking... Are you... I thought I had an opportunity.
You thought wrong.
Oh, not... No daggers that time?
I think there's certain actions that he won't dagger through, like, running at you. If he's in neutral and you...
He fucking responded to my heal with the...
Woo! Okay, he doesn't in neutral, he just has to be far away.
I'm just gonna die for that. I like fucked up by that with that early roll, and then I was sprinting and I couldn't release the button in time. And the game glitched!
So
what?
Smart.
It's all over when Wayne fights Fister Greatsword. And I think this is considerably harder than I expected it to be. I don't know if... And honestly, I'm rusty. I don't think I'd be any better with a Greatsword or Fists. But I am partial to those weapon styles. I need to be stronger. I honestly wonder if they, like, made Stormvale Castle, like, less of a beginner thing. Because Margit, not only is he kicking my ass, he's like, he has more health. Like, the numbers is bigger. Like, it's taking way longer for me to kill him.
Yeah.
So we could go,
check out Caelid.
We could try a jail boss. Yeah, let's just go south.
Yeah.
Let's just get stuff, get stronger. I need power for my sword and my body. Like, Tree Sentinel was just Tree Sentinel. Like, that wasn't very hard compared to Margit. Margit was ruining me.
Where do you get Margit Shackle? I forgot. Doesn't, like, Kale sell it or something?
No. Patches. Patches, okay. That motherfucker.
That motherfucker.
Patches, you loud.
Lousy motherfucker.
The map.
You lousy motherfucker.
Oh, well done.
Oh, before I
why not?
I wish real life had guys like this.
It does.
Yeah, I mean, you just gotta like talk to people. You gotta talk to people at the liquor store more often, bro.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah,
I'm hanging out in the wrong places. I didn't go to the liquor store. Bro. Hey, no joke. My friend works at a liquor store. Maybe I should ask her.
I was in West Hollywood this last weekend and I saw Vare outside of the 7-Eleven.
There's some Vare type.
You know, I need more memory stones too. I need to go to Rises.
More and more people are saying that kind of shit every day.
Need more spells.
Let's try Stormark. Honestly, I think Twister's kind of cool, but it was. I think the advantage of Twister is that it hit as many enemies as it can touch, I think Stormgust was just better. Like, that was dealing good damage, and it was staggering.
Yeah. It's just like fucking Soul Arrow.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong with that.
Soul Arrow plus stagger.
Yeah. Very fast. Like, the actual, like, travel time for the bolt is also, like, super fast.
Yeah.
My favorite part of Boston. It's not my favorite part. It's just a funny part. And it's not like a part that like I can really gatekeep because it's just there. One of my favorite parts of Boston is like there's the Masonic Lodge of Massachusetts, but it's not. It's like there's a Guy Fieri's kitchen built in.
Yo, Liquid Feces, thank you. Great name.
There's a.
This looks like it'd be like a dragon altar, but
yeah,
like a fucking preschool or like a daycare or something, which always makes me laugh when I see it.
I can get that Caelid Wart real quick. Or maybe they changed it. It's possible. Thank you, Pepsi.
I delivered to a Masonic lodge one time back when I worked at Jimmy John's, and it was just like an apartment building in there. It was like a weirdly. The lobby felt like weirdly upscale, but it was just like some guy who lived there. It was like, huh.
Yo, this dog got an upgrade. He's stronger.
It's hard for a dog to be upgraded in this game.
I appreciated that this type of dog in Elden Ring is like a Scottish like wolfhound kind of dog instead of like a what you would expect from a fantasy dog. They look good and they're cute, but they're full of disease and are biting me, so I have to put them down.
You need to attack 1,000 times a second.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot the blood dogs.
Yeah.
Oh hey, it's not a trick anymore. It's just a portal.
Congrats! This is the congrats. This is the wealth representation you guys always wanted.
That would be a fun twist for this to take me somewhere I'm not expecting.
Somewhere else,
but
yeah, well, we'll see.
Oh,
yep.
It is somewhere else. Oh, and it can go back.
This is where the Tibia Mariner is, I think.
Yeah. Well, that's neat. I'm probably going to be even more fucked up here than I was down there.
Well, who knows? Maybe the scaling is different. Maybe it's nice up here.
No.
Although judging by how hard this bug is. Sacred Order.
I don't even know what that does. Is that a buff?
I think so. I don't remember.
I could never be a Freemason because I don't believe in a higher power.
There's probably some other reasons too.
No, it seems, from what I could tell, it seems pretty lax. Well, they used to run radio ads here in Boston.
Mm-hmm.
Like telling people like, hey, you want to join?
Okay, decent damage on that. Omen Killer. Forgot that guy's here.
You gotta do it. He does it 3 times.
I didn't even know he was there. It's the thing.
I can do it. I can do it 9 times.
It doesn't matter how many times he did it because I didn't even register that he existed in my world until after I got hit.
There is an Omen Killer here in the normal.
Oh, he got fucking. He's getting like magic buffed.
He's just chilling with all these perfumers.
Yeah, I remember that he's here normally, but maybe I should
Tier list of
first.
Tier list of who's in RTVS the most likely to join a cult. I don't think the Freemasons are a cult. I think the Freemasons are just an organization for men who want to just help each other out business-wise.
Yeah.
Which is very advantageous. And like, you know, it's like where the fantasy, like, it's like where the conspiracy theories like meet like reality. Like,
no!
Like you're right. It does seem like they're always in high places, but it's just because they're nepotism for each other.
Ooh. I wonder what the passive bonus on it is.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I forgot the plants are alive here. I was about to grab
the garden.
The
plants are alive.
Stop spewing that stuff! I don't want to breathe that in.
Smell of poison.
Nasty stuff. What? Why can't I hit him?
Oh shit! Oh okay. I thought they were like invincible for a second. Like what the fuck? Oh, that guy dropped a rune arc. Look at you.
I do like rune arc. Does this?
Oh, wait.
What?
Did that? You just got uplifting aromatic from that chest.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I figured it was...
That's a perfume. Like in the base game, you have to craft that. I don't think you don't pick that up because you need bottles to make.
I imagine this is the starting zone for the perfumer class.
Yeah, this is probably what that would make sense. But
and
that's interesting.
Maybe that's why that warp was there. I wonder if like each of the starting zones has a warp or something.
Oh, someone in chat said maybe this is where the perfumer starts.
That's what I just said.
That's literally exactly what Wayne said.
Oh, can I? Yes, down here. I was wondering if there was a underground reward for me.
The thing that interests me is the fact that in the base game you need empty bottles to make perfumes. That was their way of like balancing it because the perfumes are really good. So you can only make. Oh, what's that?
Oh, that's the thing I used to craft talismans.
Oh, cool. So in the base game, you could only make as many aromatics or whatever as you had potion bottles for. But if it's just like an item you pick up, that's really interesting.
It might just be for here, though, you know?
Why are people
like,
saying... Why are people saying fault, exclamation point, LOL?
Because you did something funny.
Wait, no, 2 people did say that. I was about to say about 1 person said that, but I do see 2 people saying specifically Balp space exclamation point space LOL.
And now everyone is going to say it.
Yeah. There's a catacomb down here, right? Which means there's a grace. Yes, there absolutely is, because there's one of those statues that points to it.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, right. Yeah, this one.
I don't remember what
I got confused. I got confused. I thought you were heading back towards the Dectus lift.
No.
Or not the Dectus lift, the path to the magma worm.
It's funny that you're playing catacombs. It's funny that you're playing this hardcore game of Elden Ring, and I'm playing. I'm getting back into Stardew Valley.
What's happening? And are you winning?
I mean, the game's just really fun, and they've
your
added
potatoes
new
growing?
content.
I wonder. I feel like I probably am not equipped to do this one. If I was
Probably
struggling
not.
with Margit.
Let's find out.
Oh.
Unsightly catacombs is something I can imagine Logan Cunningham saying in the Hades narrative.
Yeah.
The prince of the underworld traverses the unsightly catacomb. There is a stench in the air that looms heavily as the prince of the underworld navigates the unsightly catacombs and eats a big onion.
Was something weird about the way I reacted to that hit? Or did I imagine?
It did seem kind of weird, but I couldn't, like, put my...
It looked like he made me do a flip. Okay,
yeah, this might be a little...
Those big Leonite guys, I don't remember what they're called. What are those guys?
Misbegotten.
Misbegottens, yeah. Those big guys don't fuck around. I don't want to deal with them. They're really, really strong. I fought... When I went to Castle Morn on the first save I played, there were a couple of those guys and they beat my shit in. But they were manageable. I could like kind of fight them. And then I took the other path in Castle Morn and it led me to a bunch of frenzy knights that like I couldn't even put a dent in. And it was the balancing is all over the place here, which I mostly just find interesting because it's like it's fun to explore and not feel safe in areas that I'm expecting to be easy.
It's cool.
I think there's a cave across the lake. That's where the necromancer is normally.
There's something across the lake. I don't remember what it is.
Like normally there's a blood dog that eats you alive in here.
I love when there's a blood dog. It's pretty cool.
There's definitely a tibia mariner around here.
Is this where the dragon is? It is.
That's
isn't it?
down. It's close to this. It's like down a little ways. Actually, no, it is here.
Yeah, it's specifically where all of these like cases are. Yeah.
Yeah, oh right, that's where the lift is. Yeah, so it's right here. Yeah, I got some of these areas crossed in my head. It's once you go further up here that usually attacks.
Well, you
know... Oh yeah,
know,
the tibia mariner is further up the actual... Can you go back down and fight the magma worm?
I'm not ready for that. I'm gonna go back.
That's true.
This whole warp is too much for my bones. I can't handle this. I gotta ward back. When is VR sex stream 2? Well, unfortunately, it's really hard to find games that are porn that are also funny.
Unfortunately, it's really hard to have sex.
Yeah, it's not easy. Those
Also,
streams
we
take a
haven't been
lot
able-
out of me.
We
And
also
the
haven't been able
computer
to
only
find.
makes it more difficult, because where do you put the penis?
Yeah, we've been probing the outer space to try and find him, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
You can't find him anywhere.
I've always had a visual in my mind of how I would do it if I wanted to bring him back. Yeah, but the really the thing that stops that from happening is that there are not many games that I would actually want to showcase.
Yeah.
There's actually, I mean, to be honest, I haven't looked in a while. There's probably a lot more, and maybe some of them might be funny, but like, it's also really hard to gauge whether or not they're going to be funny. The 3 that I had at the start were so easy because it was like, okay, the first game, have wonderful sex on a beautiful island, collect the magic orbs. Like that, collect the magic orbs and offer them to the mermaid cave was like, okay, well, that's amazing.
That instantly transforms the dynamic of the game. Like,
The second game was like, look at naked women and also you have $1 million. Like, that one was like also a crazy premise. And then Sex and Gun, do I even have to say it? Like, it's in the title. Like, what? That game was the craziest of all. Because they thought it would be a good idea to, you have to play a mediocre shooting game before you get to jack off. And sometimes you do it at the same time.
We also just can't find him, although we recently looked on Europa.
We've been probing.
We did look on Europa, we didn't see him there.
Fuck.
We met a lot of other people though.
The Tenno have been searching for a very long
Gale
time.
was there, Soldier from TF2 was there.
Dude, the Tenno and the Guardians from Destiny have been looking really hard and haven't found hide nor hair of them.
Yeah.
And like, who the fuck else do we send in? Batman?
People in chat are saying nice things about Wayne's Sims Online video, and thank you.
Really?
You're welcome.
Yeah, people are saying that they like that.
Multiple? I saw one, which I do appreciate.
I saw one. Hang on, who said that? It's at least 2 people.
Okay, this guy weak as fuck. This guy I can kill with my eyes.
Shellac Online said that was nice, and then Phantasmagoric which responded to it, saying that the video was funny as hell.
Thank you.
I like when stuff is funny.
I did 90% of that video. Wayne.
It's true.
Some edits.
Yay!
I edited the intro. That was mostly all I did for that one.
Yeah.
I now know why Twitch streamers have editors, because like working for Item Label and then streaming myself, I like have a list of VODs I want to edit, and it's like I just don't have the time. Yeah. The hardest part about like
I love these guys.
I'm so happy I get to work for Item Label, but at the same time, it does mean that like I'm using my creative energy for like my work, and less of it goes to myself.
I'm very glad that I pivoted. Currently, not to say I'll never go back to it, but I'm glad I pivoted away from doing creative work for money, because I don't want to expend any of that energy towards. Oh, cool! I don't want to expend any of that energy towards like driving myself crazy.
Lightning XE, thank you.
Insect-like chatting.
You're welcome.
How many souls did he give me? Not very much.
Streamed with.
All right, let's go to Castle Warren.
I can never pronounce their name. Javier Nelson Jr. back in October, and I only got the VOD out today. Yeah, that shit takes time. That's why everyone has an editor now.
Yep.
Except what do I do when I'm the editor? And the video guy.
Also, I
fucking
think, like,
edit and watch my 8-hour cut with like a bunch of dead air in it, or you don't watch it all.
Yeah, I also think the other thing is like
that's the play.
This isn't exactly what we're talking about, but for hypothetical situations where you are a streamer and you want edits of your own VODs, it's really hard to do that for yourself. Like, I've done VOD edits for Wayne and for other people too, and like I could not do that for one of my own streams because like I mean like I could technically, but like I wouldn't see the same thing in my own streams that I would see in someone else's streams, right? Like,
weapon.
but like it's just a different thing. Like it's almost impossible to do it to yourself, which is another reason why you gotta get an editor.
See, I'm the opposite way, where I feel like only I can see it, and I'm like this. I have the vision. It's like I want to do this, but then I don't have the energy to do it.
That's true. Well, also your videos. The thing is, I consider your videos to be like even better than what I'm describing. I'm thinking about like just VOD edits, because like the two that I did for you were the AGDQ stream and the Sims Online stream, and like I didn't.
Yeah, but I want more of those.
Elevate.
I need that.
Yeah, like I didn't like elevate those beyond just cutting down a very, very funny set of streams. Like your videos that you did are like you add to them. Like you have a vision for them and you make them like really, really good. Like the Alien Isolation one, or the Yu-Gi-Oh one that is beloved by the internet.
Nice,
specifically
joke,
that one clip.
Yo.
Yeah, very.
Very
I
feel like the ballistas are scarier in this mod. They like. Great smithing stone.
They might have better aim or something.
Yeah, I don't know. They like that. As soon as you like come into vision of them, they are shooting at you immediately, and it scares the shit out of me.
Completely unrelated.
Okay.
Even to what we were saying before, and to Elden Ring.
Yes.
You think H Bomber Guy is gonna do another video about James Somerton?
Probably not.
No, because at this point, it's gotten like bad. Like it's gotten to the point where like he said what he needed to say, and he did what he needed to do in regards to all of that, and now it's like too dramatic and like problematic, and like the only option is to step away and just like let the people that need to heal.
I mean, at this point, the internet knows.
Yeah, there's not much more he can say.
I've seen him like maybe tweet one or two things about the thing after the fact, but I think he's done the smart thing in that he threw this ungodly amount of attention towards let's say a not a very good person, and then all the ensuing drama.
Now it's all happening, and like now is the part where you want to
just he's stepped back.
With the newest details that have come
deservedly
out,
cut and run at this point.
Yes.
Well, with the newest details that have come out, it's like he's even worse than I thought he was, which is remarkable.
Yeah, but there's that's not worth a video. Like even if H Bomber Guy were like a lower caliber of YouTuber, I still think that's not worth a video.
Maybe, I don't know.
But H Bomber Guy is like, I don't like every single video he's ever made, but he has a much higher standard for himself than.
I don't know. It's in a sick and twist. No, in a weird, funny
this
way.
Is invisible turtle
I
puzzle,
do think
right?
it's funny that the same day he posted like
3 wise beasts.
The same day
me
he like
too long.
posted his like fake suicide note, he immediately went on an alt, started defending himself, and also horny posting.
Yeah, I don't know. Like when a person is like that, I think the best thing to do is stop looking at them forever.
Yeah, I mean,
stop talking about them.
Well, also the other thing you have to bear in mind is like in terms of like people like coverage, like everyone else has got that covered. Like you can bet your bippy that there are like 20 plus YouTubers making videos on James.
Wouldn't it be funny if he was legally barred from using the internet though?
I think I found 3 wise beasts. Can that even happen? I don't think that could happen.
Huh? Yeah,
I don't think that can happen.
It'd be
what?
Funny.
That's what happens when like someone calls in a bomb threat. I don't think outside of that happens. Why would he be barred from the internet?
They can't remove your internet access for being bad at posting. Like
my brain crossed the two things you said.
Banned from the internet for posting.
Oh, I found 3 wise beasts. Can that even happen?
I also thought that.
Can that even happen? And I was like so confused. I was like, what?
I mean,
is that allowed?
I wish that would happen more. It doesn't really happen.
The other nice thing about you streaming this mod, like even if you don't do this again, it does take me back to when you were streaming Elden Ring and we just like fucking talked for hours and hours about bullshit.
Yeah, those are long ass streams. And I'm gonna do them again when the DLC comes. I'm gonna stream.
Yay!
I'm gonna stream all that.
I am the.
When does that come out?
Sometime next month.
June.
I'm just too good at
I can hang up.
I'm gonna words. Am I right?
I'm gonna be really busy.
All right, so there's a temple. We know there's a church up here. We could probably get like a sacred tier or something. Let's go over there.
Speaking of Valp and the Elden Ring streams, that was when Crack Night happened.
Yeah.
What?
Crack Night and the orange.
It was when.
Oh, the orange I remember.
Crack Night is different than Is Valp Even Gay?
You had Valp. You just had like a category A Valp meltdown during one of the Elden Ring streams when he was in Haley Tree area.
Well, that's different than Crack Night.
That was Crack
Night.
Crack Night is just what like someone made an edit. I have a playlist on my YouTube channel that I highlight like good fan edits of our content. And one of them is just called RTVS Crack Night, and it's just us talking about smoking crack or something. I don't know.
I thought that was the same one.
The Halleck one, it was the same stream, but they're different.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. But, okay, I'm thinking of... Well, okay, but I'm thinking of when Valp just had like a meltdown during...
Yeah, no, that was Is Valp Even Gay.
You were like fighting Loretta.
That is known as Is Valp Even Gay. That is that moment.
Ah, that's right.
I'm talking like I run my own wiki over here. I just have a weird... I have a bad memory and then a really, really good memory for like specific stuff. I'm bad at remembering like things in my life. Like I'm bad at remembering to like get the mail or take the garbage out, like stuff like that. But then I remember like what I was wearing or what a friend was wearing on a specific day.
This is gonna make me sound like such an asshole, but I have a good memory for the important things in my life.
Why does that make you an asshole?
How does that make you an asshole?
That makes you sound responsible.
That makes you sound Valp. That makes you sound like a normal human being.
Yeah, I'm the weird one here.
It means that I don't remember all these nice moments that our fans.
You remember some of them.
All these nice moments.
Because for me, it was just a Thursday.
You remember some of them, and I'm sure that the memories can return to you in part like occasionally, like something happens and you go, oh, I remember that. You haven't fully forgotten. It's just not super clear.
That's not okay. That's not 100% true. I'm terrible with names and dates. Like I'm god awful with names and dates. And I struggle so hard. I've been better about it, but I struggle so hard with my friends' birthdays. I
can only remember birthday ranges.
You can ask the other Mike. He's been my friend since fucking middle school. I don't.
Holly birthday September 21st.
I think I know when his birthday is.
Holly birthday September 21st.
Yeah. Why? What's up?
See, I remembered. I was just testing.
Well, Holly's easy to remember. She has a landmark birthday.
Well, no, it's easy to remember for me because it's close to my birthday and also close to my dad's birthday and close to Lauren's birthday and close to your birthday.
I don't know your birthday, Wayne. Is it the 23rd? Is it the 20th? Shut up. Shh, calm down. Is it the 23rd?
I don't remember. It's the 24th.
Yeah, Wayne and I are the birthday brothers, even if we're not brothers anymore.
I hope you contract an illness.
Yay!
My friend that I've had since middle school, man, he's asleep right now, but I don't remember his fucking birthday.
Because he's asleep.
I want to say it's like March maybe.
My best
I don't know.
friend.
I have pity for Garrett and Sean when they do during the remember off because I'm that kind of friend. I can't remember dates and names for the life of me.
I can remember birthdays that are. I can remember specific ranges of birthdays. Like I generally can remember what month certain people's birthdays are. If people have birthdays that have like special silly dates, like Mira, I will never forget because she's the April Fool. She's born on April 1st. And then Balp, I can remember yours because it's 2 days after Mira's, April 3rd, right? What? Is it 1 day after Mira?
Yes.
The 2nd. Fuck. Damn. Well, it was pretty close.
Bad friend.
Anyways, off topic, but this is Castle Moore, and it's very different now. There's a whole area in the front that is scary.
Yeah, this whole like walls. Yeah, this whole.
There's like it's like they turned it into like a bigger legacy dungeon. Like you're not allowed to bring the horse in.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm gonna go to the right just to show chat what's over there because there's like something there that I don't even know how you interact with.
Hey, what's my birthday, Wayne? Do you know?
September 19th.
Bitch.
What is it?
It's easy to remember. Me and Lauren flank.
She's 16.
No, she's
Wait, what?
No, she's.
How is she not born on the 16th?
She's She's 12.
In my head, she's always born on the 16th. Who's wow?
I'll never forget this because I'm
You're
10 and she's 12.
And 12, and then the 11th. Yeah.
Yeah. We flank 9/11.
So yeah, Castle Morn. If we take a left, I think if we take a left, this is how you actually get into the castle. And over here is a bunch of misbegotten guys. Dude, ow! My sneezes have been hurting today. Ow!
Is it like that? Do you get like that?
It's like a
weird
full
tightness
body
in
pain.
your chest?
Yeah.
Yes, I get that too.
It sucks.
I've been getting that. I haven't gotten it in a while, but there was like a good, like every so often I'll get like a good period where every sneeze I have does that to me. It sucks, dude.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't always happen. It's like my upper body, like just all the muscles just hurt after I sneeze.
It's so hard to describe because
it's a very like deep and dull pain, and it sucks.
Yeah.
Yo, holy shit!
It's like a really bad.
Mike, I just got a new lich in Warframe. Guess what her name is?
What is it?
Purdy Egg.
Purdy Egg.
Wow, that's crazy.
Purdy Egg.
That's pretty good.
So yeah, if you take a right here, there's a big village of frenzied guys, and frenzied enemies normally don't show up for a minute. Oh, he killed me before I even got to the scary thing in the back.
Wait. Someone in chat said a medical word, to describe our thing, and I was like, "Oh, is that it?" And I looked it up. It's not that, but I think this is something that I've had for like
what? Precordial
years.
catch?
Precordial catch. Yeah,
what is
I've
it?
never
What
been.
is that?
It's a precordial catch syndrome is a short, sharp pain catch that suddenly appears in your chest near your heart. Precordial means the pain that replaces the precordium. It's the area of your chest while covering your heart. The pain can be intense and extreme and may feel like you're getting stabbed by a sharp object, but it goes away quickly, doesn't affect any other parts of your body, and isn't a symptom of a severe condition. This has been happening to me.
Why the fuck does that kind of shit happen? That kind of shit happens, and panic attacks will make your chest heart area hurt. And but also, there's sometimes when that happens, it means you're gonna die in 3 seconds. Like I hate the human body.
Is your left arm numb? It could be anything, or you could be having a heart attack. Anyway, this is fucking me up. This has been happening to me ever since I had chest surgery as like a very young teen. I just assumed it was just a side effect of that, and I remember asking my doctor at the a doctor at least at the time, like, hey, this has been happening to me, and they're like, I don't know. And like I've just kind of been like, all right, well, this is just a weird thing that happens to me. No, it's this. Like this is exactly what happens.
Is there a way?
Just a showcase of the mod.
No, it literally only lasts for like a second or two. Like it just like happens really fast, and you go, and then you're fine.
A showcase of the mod. So this whole area is new. Up there is one of those frenzied giants, and he'll jump down and attack us if we go and explore his dock over here. The real thing, and the thing that is like a mystery, and I don't know how you're supposed to handle it, and I'm guessing we need a very specific item to deal with it, is over here. This is the thing I saw over here was the moment I was like, oh, okay, this mod is like real and cool and interesting enough that I probably should stream this. Over here, there is a very scary looking back door to Castle Morn, and you can't approach it because there's some sort of orb that makes you go insane. If you try and walk up to it, we get it's like the Frenzy Tower in Atlas Plateau, but like, I'm gonna touch it.
They got the damn brain of Mensis in here.
I'm touching it. Whoa!
Oh, wait.
Whoa! What?
Whoa!
Is this a boss?
What?
Shrubbery's chosen. Oh fuck! Oh shit!
Gotta eat her grapes. That's all I know about Shrubbery's grapes.
Oh my god!
What moveset is that?
I think it's unique. This is a fully unique boss. I mean, it's probably based on like it's a slightly larger humanoid, so it's probably based on Millennia. But
that's cool.
Can I spawn in there, or do I have to run up to that scary thing every time?
Wait, someone said that was Shadow of Yarnum. Was that a Shadow of Yarnum? That could have been a Shadow of Yarnum. Hang on. Wait, fight him again.
You know, this character, the armor that I have better resistance to this madness.
Or Onyx Lord. Yeah. That
when I was playing the Shadow guy, I could not get this close to this thing.
Yeah, I think you have enough resistance.
But I take that hit every time.
Oh man, that's rough.
Okay, this is cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh wait. Oh, it is Soul of Cinder. It's Soul of Cinder's Dex moveset.
Oh, that's funny.
That is cool. Yeah, that's the thing I'm interested in, because a lot of these bosses are custom, but they're like, it's a fun like who's who of other Souls games.
Give me a leg.
This is really cool. I like this. It's a really neat arena too.
Oh, that's a gnarly
Jesus.
blast.
That like fucking exploded your entire screen.
He's got a funny stance. He like this is very, very cool. And like I appreciate the effort that goes into it, but there is a small amount of like this is a mod jank. Like the way he's standing, I don't think there would ever be a FromSoft boss that they would let look like that. It's very funny.
Exactly.
He's fucking stands the fuck up like he's ready to have sex. Like it's fucked up. Although he seemed like he had an amount of health that I might actually be able to take him on.
Oh, you got in.
I didn't take. Yeah, I got in time. But he probably wants to get my madness up. Uh-oh. Air attacks. Oh, wow, okay, we're okay. Woo! Oh, delayed.
That's not even an Elden Ring problem, it's a DS3 problem.
Well, they were catching on to that being a smart design thing. Uh-oh. No, fuck! That's way worse than Margit! Ah!
Woo!
I'm okay, I'm okay.
No, this is, I think this is an Elden Ring boss thing.
This is Moog's theme.
Oh, it's other Moog. Yeah, this is Moog thing. Yeah, this is the phase 1 part of it.
Oh, that's new. That's new. Oh.
Oh, right, because the one in the sewer.
I like his powerful kick of madness. It's just a strong front kick.
Yes, it's a very strong front kick of madness.
Well, I could do this.
Yeah, that was good.
Unless he's got a phase 2, which is probable.
Yeah, that's Moog's theme from when you fight him in the sewer, because in the sewer it doesn't have the choir. I forgot about that.
I honestly love the sewer.
Mm-hmm. My extractor's ready, by the way.
Yo, what's in it?
Let's go refresh. Yeah.
Oh, why he's like charging me early.
Nothing good.
What?
And that's all was happening to the extractor.
Yeah. Please don't. My extractor risked its life for bringing me 200 rubedo, and I send it right back out to get shot at by Grenier.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And they cry every night about it, but what are you gonna do?
Here's those mutagen samples you ordered, sir.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, that's new. Oh, it's the howl. Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
So dead. That is such a punishing heal attack.
It's
what
so
the fuck?
funny how much
I'd be really far away from him.
Yeah.
Mike and Holly, how are you two liking Protea Prime if you have her yet? I fucking love her. I put money in my bank account so I could buy her the instant she came out, because she's pretty.
I did not. I would like to get her at some point, because I haven't played normal Protea yet.
Protea is fucking awesome. I've been a Protea fan for years.
Yeah, she seems cool.
You can do a flip.
Yeah, they make a... I don't think I would buy, like, Prime Access stuff for Warframe. I'll spend money on Warframe.
Hold on, I think I have, like, 2 sacred tiers. Yeah, Flowers feel like
you're
correct.
You should get those.
Yeah. Here, let's go. Let's check out Castlemorn, and then I'll wrap back around and fight that guy again, because that's interesting.
Yeah. I like getting the Prime Access cosmetics if I think they're pretty, and then like maybe once a year or two I'll get myself a frame if I'm doing okay money wise.
Yeah,
I had a golden seed too, and I think I have 2.
I would
tiers.
I'm trying to think of if there's any frame that would make me consider getting Prime Access, I would maybe consider if there was a Coolervo Prime. But
That's
even
probably a couple years out.
that, yeah, at least.
one's
And
full
he
of
would have to
visible
look
outcasts.
really sick for me to want that.
There's a guy playing a flute here, and I like can't remember what Elden Ring thing plays a flute. Whoa, look at these buildings.
It's a Miss Noble from Sekiro. He's gonna fucking.
I honestly
he's gonna
thought,
summon
like, is that
ghosts.
like a Sekiro thing? You hear that flute? Listen.
Yeah, I hear it.
What does that? Is it perfumers?
I think it could
the
be
crazy merchants that get locked up in the tomb.
No, they have like a violin.
Yeah, they have like a.
I think it's perfumers that play the.
Oh, the pages.
Oh,
in
it's
Lingdell,
pages.
That's
Oh,
right.
I hate pages. Oh yeah, there he is.
I hate books. I hate pages.
Me when I'm IME.
Come here, perfumer. You first.
It
Oh, he
is
buffed
such
the page.
It's such a dope Elden Ring world building thing that if you hear instruments, you should be get pissed off.
I popped his bubble.
That's cool. Oh, that's cool. You can also. Could you do that with Glintstone Arc?
The recast?
Yeah.
I think so. Gotcha, bitch! Dark Souls 1'd your ass. That's a technique that goes back to my grandpa at this fucking point. That's like ancient tech.
Speaking of characters with cosmetics that make them look cool, that new Aki skin that was revealed makes her look like an entirely different character. It makes her look really cool, but then I remembered I'd have to play that character.
It looks dope.
Are they guarding an item?
Probably.
Yes. Give me your. Give me that.
Give me your Rancor pots.
Give me the pot you're worshiping.
Give me anything for any shot.
So that's also another thing that you would need to craft in the base game, but you just got as a consumer.
You can craft it here. One thing that I've noticed in these areas that are like heavily modified is the enemies' pathing can get a little weird. Sometimes they just like try to run into buildings. I think they're like, oh god, fuck you. I want to go to Castle Morn. I want to go to Castle Morn. I want to go to Castle Morn. There's a turtle in there. Turtle.
I was thinking about trying SF6, but I might do it if more people in here play.
I mean, I think all of us are gonna probably give it a little bit of a spin with a big update.
I'll play. I have the character pass. And
Yeah,
like,
I want to. I'm not a Shoto
to
player,
figure it
but
out.
I've always Akuma type characters have always been cool. Like I loved Oni in Street Fighter 4.
He can combo into Raging Demon.
What is this?
It's like a.
This looks special. Yeah, but it looks special. It's not special.
It does look special.
I thought maybe I could like
This one's glowing.
do something with this. This looks like this should be something. Why isn't this anything?
Maybe you need to be a perfumer. Maybe non.
Maybe.
Just
Yeah,
don't
maybe.
get it.
I don't even know. Oh, what are they doing to that poor guy?
Log mentioned that, I mean, like, really, I do want to try Akuma, but really the only character I play is Marissa. And Log mentioned, like, granted, Marissa's already pretty good at she is, but, damn. Log mentioned that Marissa, like, what did he say? Like, the charged heavy punch now goes into the medium target combo, which, like, that's good. That opens up a
sounds
couple.
like what they did was they made more moves cancelable across the board. I
See, I like that. That's a smart idea. And then in the trailer, it looked like her heavy kick target combo.
Read what your weapon skill does?
Super cancels into 2.
You think it's a
Yeah,
special
you go into
square off?
part 2 with it.
No, that's just the normal square off from Elden Ring.
Just a sword.
Yeah, I never really the square off is like the standard thing, and I never really fucked with that much, and haven't been using it a whole lot because I never played with straight swords in Elden Ring. That's
Also
Strog's forte.
Also, the drive reversal thing that they added looks.
Yeah,
really
that's very interesting, and is an interesting way to approach the problem that like a fourth of the cast had, like Zangief and his friends that couldn't have a proper reversal. I think it's a very interesting solution to give everyone an invincible reversal. Like I don't know how that's gonna go. Like that could be good, it could be
It
bad.
might not be like actually invincible.
They referred to it as a universal invincible reversal option. Like it's a.
Okay.
I think it is like
Maybe-
like a low damage DP on wake up that everyone can do, like an EX DP.
I have to imagine. I mean, this is a guess. I
There's
feel
gotta be a
like
weakness.
since it's
-6
pretty
on
much
block.
like a drive reversal. I don't think you can interrupt the normal drive reversal.
Oh,
but, like, maybe
-6
it's,
on block for Street Fighter. That means you can like punish them.
It has slow startup apparently, so it's
Interesting.
slow. That's the real weakness of it. Is that like you could probably get it baited out really easily.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
if
all
you're
you have to do
yeah.
is like pretend to throw loop and then you don't, and then they're dead.
That's true. It still seems like an interesting thing to have. That's like a good thing to bust out.
Oh, that startup on that spell is ass.
Yeah.
I missed my Storm Gust normal attack. It didn't do much less damage than this
We
one.
need a better name for Universal Invincible Reversal.
Well, it's called like Wake Up Drive Reversal.
They're calling it a Mamma
fucking
Mia.
died. Well, now I can change my spell, and then I'll run back.
I really want to keep watching, but I do have to go to bed because I have to get up early.
Good night.
Well, I'll play more of this for
Night.
sure.
Yay! Yay! I love Elden Ring.
Yay!
Let's get new magic.
Elden Ring is honestly the video game that saves us all.
Oh, and I have an extra slot, so we can get Storm
Right.
Gust back, and let's do. I like Twister. Now we run through here. DLC has Dark Souls 2 vibes to you? Well, I haven't seen it yet. It's not out yet. I did see that trailer. I don't know about Dark Souls 2 vibes. I see how you see that. Where are my runes? Wait. No, that's a dead end. Get out of my way, Paige. Wait, hasn't spoken for 2 seconds. I'm running away from the page. Please. Oh. I just want to see what's inside Castle Morn. There's so many fucking guys here. Oh.
What if there was more?
There are, literally.
Think about it. Wouldn't that be cool?
In normal Elden Ring, I don't think there were ever this many pages in concentration like this. That's a fucked up enemy type
Yeah,
to put a ton of.
they were a rare treat.
Yeah, is there a
A
grace?
nice snack.
Yes! We made it to Castle Morn. I wonder if the inside's any different. Is Wayne a Protestant? I was born Protestant. Why'd you ask that? Like, where'd that come from?
Fans are in shambles tonight. They need to know. It's all they've got.
Yeah, there's Protestant Wayne head cannons that they all have.
Protestant Radio TV is desperate for some information. Like, what is he gonna do otherwise? His blog needs an update. Stat!
Thoughts on Martin Luther's 13 Theses? Those shits was on a door. Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Is this the end? Was that the dungeon? They just moved it outside of the building and now we gotta fight something in here? Omen Killer Sandro? What? He's killing me!
It's like you're an omen.
I know, I'm like an omen or something.
It's like an omen
I'm like an omen in here. Uh-oh. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, lock down! Never move again, bitch!
I think there's something like...
Uh-oh.
They don't get like... They don't get self-referential in that way. But part of me would love it if, like, you know, just for the OG, just for, like, the real diehard fans, there was a boss fight that was like, it doesn't have to be Capra demons, but like a tiny, like, I want that.
A tiny guy with 2 dogs and some stairs
yeah,
on the side.
And with that specific room, because it's like,
yeah, that room is
so
iconic.
Fucked up, but it's like, it's a meme now. It's funny. Fucked up guy with 2 dogs and a staircase, and that's it.
Oh, the final blow! Faint relic, remnant, and a memory stone. That's actually a great reward for me. This is a very interesting thing to do with Castle Morn, because this was one of the dungeons that was like lesser. Like, this was just kind of a place you went to, and it wasn't really like, you don't go in here and it doesn't feel like a legacy dungeon in the way that like Raya Lucaria did, or like the other dungeons of the game. So like this is a good treatment for this zone, and that's not the end either. We can keep going deeper into the castle, so they probably still have the. What's wrong? Oh, and that actually gave me a decent amount of souls. Well, these guys are normal. They're not running into walls. But yeah, occasionally you just find an enemy that's trying to walk somewhere he's not allowed to go. It's the weakest thing with castle in its name. How many other castles are there? Stormvale Castle. Castle Morn's easier than Stormvale Castle. Let me up here.
There was a lot of castles back then.
Back then. This is a historical game.
Yeah,
this is just what it was like in 1200.
Are you so glad to be born when you were born and not during Elden Ring
Not
time?
during Elden Ring times, yeah.
It
No,
honestly
dog,
wasn't
you look
super
like you're
pleasant,
asking
even
to
if it gives
be.
you spells.
This guy's asking to be crit off a ledge.
I'm always asking for that.
Yeah, I hope he didn't drop an item. It looks like he didn't. Awesome. Oh, that's just health down there. Well, then why did I come up here? There's gotta be something here. Like, I could drop down there. I don't think that would kill me.
Fortune favors the bold.
No, fortune favors the me as I run away from that.
That is true.
I feel like that's dumb.
I think it's very telling that the last time I heard that phrase was for a crypto commercial. In reality,
like 8K
fortune
souls.
favors
I should level up.
pussies and wimpy guys, and guys that don't do well in the harsh climate.
Dude, the mayor from Popeye is popping off.
Fortune favors
Who's the?
mid,
I don't
yeah.
even know the mayor in Popeye.
His name is literally Wimpy.
He's the mayor?
Yeah, and he eats the burgers.
What? I didn't know Wimpy was the mayor. They should treat him with more respect.
They shouldn't. Wimpy W. Thank you, Hotmail wife. That was awesome.
Hotmail wife. Oh, hold up. You're trying to one up known community member male wife with that name. That's
There are
fucked
too
up.
many people on the internet whose names are just some variant of male wife.
Twister.
I've talked about this
Yo, this is
before.
great mobbing.
I've talked about this before. I don't think that Kingdom Hearts movie is going anywhere, but I really hope it does. I want to see a Kingdom Hearts movie in my lifetime, and I want to, like,
oh my god,
see what the general audience reaction to it is.
I think Star Wars is going to be in the next Kingdom Hearts game.
Why are the perfumers hanging out with these guys? How does he have a ball around him?
And I think Darth Vader is going to be Anakin's Heartless. And Darth Vader's going to be like, look, Obi-Wan, we have your bad guy version here too. And it's that gay guy who loves the cards in Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3.
Luxord?
Yeah, because he looks like Obi-Wan evil.
He does kind of look like Obi-Wan.
That's my theory.
Obi-Wan,
That's
but
my
gay. He
I've
gains
been
the
saying this to,
powers.
like-
When he becomes gay,
Yeah.
he gains the card powers.
Right! I've been saying this to like all of my friends that know about Kingdom Hearts, and it's mostly been making them mad, which I think means I'm right.
It didn't make me mad. It made me smile.
Well, that's why I think I'm right.
Yeah, I'm the true Kingdom Hearts fan. I'm the only one who played it for 24 hours. And then again for 16 hours, because I didn't beat them all.
They accidentally showed an ATST foot in the trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4. It's literally
I don't think that was accident. I think that was to drum up hype or whatever.
Star Wars is all they have left. Like, all they can put in it is Star Wars and, like, Mr. Incredible, and that's it. That's all that's going to be in Kingdom Hearts 4.
They've still got Herbie fully loaded.
And they're going to put in, like, the fucking rescue mice. It's going to suck. And Herbie fully loaded, and that level is going to be the worst.
Yeah, it's going to rule!
You know how in Kingdom Hearts 3, for the Frozen level, they just make you watch the, like, all the songs from Frozen as, like, part of the game? Herbie fully loaded, like, they're just going to play the movie. Lindsay Lohan is going to be there, but it's full motion video because it's her movie.
It's going to be really good. Everyone's going to hate it.
Jokes aside, I bet they're going to lean hard on the Pixar stuff. I think there's going to be an up level.
I would love Toy Story 4 level.
I think there's going to be a what's the movie called with the girl with the colors as like the different parts
Inside
of the girl?
Out.
Yeah, there's gonna be an Inside Out level.
It's funny you mention that. I was watching another friend today like play Kingdom Hearts 3, and someone in his chat was just like, what if they did an Inside Out level in the next one? Wouldn't that be so cool? And like frame 1, he was just like, no, that sucked.
I honestly, every Pixar movie with like songs in it, I like Kingdom Hearts 3 makes me want that never to ever be in Kingdom Hearts 4. I mean, I have zero hopes for Kingdom Hearts 4. Kingdom Hearts 3, Toy Story had songs in it that played in the background. Buzz and Woody didn't sing.
Well, it had Friend in Me.
Well, yeah, but like they didn't.
Friend in Me.
Talking about musicals and all.
Friend.
I bet they sing songs in Inside Out. You got a friend,
you got a friend.
I just made my MySpace account, and you got a friend me.
You got a friend me.
God,
there's a lot of guys.
Tom is such a Chad, and Mark Zuckerberg is such a cunt.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say and Jerry. Tom the cat is such a Chad. He never leaves the mouse alone.
Right. I'm gonna sneeze, by the way.
I don't think Facebook. I don't think Facebook / Meta is gonna be here for long because like.
Well, yeah, if you keep shit talking them, why are they gonna keep watching the stream?
They're. Has anyone noticed that like they're doing like a Mark Zuckerberg glow up?
What?
They really are.
What,
like whoever his,
telling people that he's doing MMA.
Like whoever his publicist is like having him dressed like he's fucking like Dominican. Like he's going around in like his hair. All of a sudden his hair's curly. His hair's never been curly. All of a sudden he wears gold chains. When does Mark Zuckerberg wear gold chains? He got a wardrobe like switch up. He's wearing black shirts that say Catargo de Lenda Est on them in a fancy font.
Really?
Yes. With the gold chain and the curly hair.
Pretty sure that pic was edited, says Jammies Max. Did you fall for a fucking Dominican Mark Zuckerberg edit?
No, hold on, let me go find it.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. I want to live forever in the Elden world.
No one ever wants that.
This fucking guy wants me dead.
I don't know if I'm caring. I bet I can find it. I'll try.
I hope you do, because I hope that's real. I hope that's the world we live in.
I thought I liked it, but I didn't like it.
You hate it.
Loving that sentence outside the context of social media. I thought I liked it, but I didn't like it.
Honestly, though, it's true. It's true AF.
Well, it's not fake because here's a picture of it on business as the cover of a Business Insider article. So you can look at it yourself. This is what they got his pasty ass dressing like. And my guess is they have him being like this because Facebook is doing really bad and they don't actually want to talk about any of the products that he's attached to.
But how does dressing him up like that help that, you know?
Why is he on social media talking about how his wife is giving him such an awesome birthday? Probably because like Facebook
making some
and
ninja
Meta
style tweets
and Instagram's numbers are doing so bad that like they're like tanking or whatever.
That's all they can say. That's all they have.
Wife made me an awesome birthday cake. Didn't ask for, by the way.
When the product is so bad, like all he's gonna talk about is just like, you know, oh, I'm happy. Look how cool I am now.
My Oculus Questless wife.
Unasked for.
Makes shareholders think the face of their company is confident and cool and good at the job. I seriously think that's what the tactic is.
I mean, they're always showing him off doing MMA and riding on cool boats and stuff.
Oh, you know what? Okay. I forgot about that fact. I completely forgot about that fact. You know what? Cynicism melted. I think he's just getting really close to his MMA friends now, and they're dressing him like that. You know what? I completely forgot that he got like really into MMA. You're right. This is just his MMA
and
friend.
Elon's mom stopped him from fighting him.
Yeah.
God, that's like, I hate Elon Musk so much. I'm gonna say all my true thoughts about Elon Musk, and you have to decode them using the decoder that I'll provide after the stream.
Oh, you're not allowed to say that on Twitch, man.
I know, that's why I'm using the decoder.
Oh, fuck!
Oh! You get his ass. Oh! Comboed! It fucking instant! That was sick as fuck. Fucking him
I bet you there's more than one Gracie trying to get into the Zuckerberg social circle and totally definitely.
Oh my god, bro.
Pain.
Dude, we've been watching that fucking Kaizenai Elden Ring stream so much. You said Gracie, and I thought you meant you were referring to a Grace in Elden Ring because of the fucked up ways he pronounces everything.
Yeah, and not the famed Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu family.
I need to level my Bigor.
There's a face I've not seen before.
Need to level my gore.
Warden of this castle, where you can see.
Did I meet your blind daughter?
I'm sorry, but whatever. Take this.
I think so.
I don't think I talked to her though.
Oh well then. No quest for you.
Does Kaizenai say Sight of Gracie? I don't know. He just can't pronounce any word in the game.
I mean, they're all in Welsh.
Elden Ring taught him what allocate meant. Whoa, what is this?
All the words in this game are Welsh. Can you
Extinguish flame? Is this good? Good to do?
Could be. Might be sad or good.
Well, I hope that doesn't anger the gods. I can't undo it.
I'm always hoping the shit I do doesn't anger the gods.
Uh-oh. That seems like an oversight. I don't think that jump needs to be like that. I feel like I very easily could have like died. Okay, so there must be another route that I missed. Because we still need to get, like, I saw a ladder that you can kick and drop down. Like, it's Castle Morn, so we still need to get to, like, the backside of it. Maybe it has to do with the Shibriri fella fight? Oh, I wonder. Oh, maybe that makes it so you can approach it. Maybe that, like, turns off, like, the radius of madness around it. Potentially. I don't know. Yeah, because there's like the Shibriri fight, but there's usually something like this way, like further to the south, which I don't think the map changed, but it should still be there. And we need to get up here. I see a ladder. Oh wait, this is something. We can kick this ladder. That takes us back to, like, the Grace. But then there's that. How do I get there? Is there a ladder on that side over there? Here, let's explore. Are there other flames to turn off? I don't know. There's definitely, like, a direction we can go that I'm missing. Yeah, this is just, like, the starting area close to the Grace, which I'm gonna go touch. Maybe there's something in here that I missed. Hope you have fun playing Elden Ring. Very good game. Yes, I love it. Thank you, Toilet Devastator.
Good name.
That was our
Welcome.
message from 2 years ago. Thank you.
We're getting some temporal messages in our chat tonight.
It's working. The RTVS time fluxer is working.
We could go up there. But we went up there and I didn't... Oh, you know, maybe I should check out that route where that bug was that I said was stupid to go to. That bug I called stupid. Like, it's there for a reason. Flowery Feline, yeah, I don't know how to, like, get over there yet. It looks like there's something we can do. Oh, this guy's pissed at me.
Well, you did kick him off that one time.
Yeah, but he remembers somehow. It's my first time killing one of those. Oh, well, we gotta fight this guy now. Oh, no. He let me free. Oh, he guard countered me. I always forget that's a mechanic. Oh, I almost got the free stab. Bitch! Wait a minute, that's where I have to go. Fuck.
I mean, you can do a dropping attack.
Hopefully.
Oh, well.
Bitch! Oh, that's where I have to go. It keeps happening. And fuck the guy from Stormvale who's here too. Okay, honestly, an interesting way to rebuild this dungeon's pathing. I didn't see this at all. I thought it was a death trap. Oh, and they put all the easy enemies over here. Why are all the old and frail men here? They all got put in the shitty side of the castle.
They love it here.
Maybe they're hiding from all of the misbegotten guys. Oh my god, platforming. Yo, this is cool. It's like Mario.
Mario!
Yeah, that part reminds me that it's a mod. Because, you know, I feel like the base game would put like little steps there.
But where does this actually go?
You have to...
Oh, I have to get to that bridge. Neat. I hate these Cupid motherfuckers. Twister! Oh, get fallen! Get beat fallen! Oh, fuck.
There's a lot of action here all of a sudden.
Yeah, in a very precarious spot. Yeah, fuck you, doggy. Fall, fall, fall. Whoa, what? Wait, hold on. Did he do that? There was a great arrow that came from somewhere, but... Okay, who is doing that? Oh, there's a fucking... Oh, that's where they put him! He's supposed to be out front! He's normally out front, and now he has his own tower! And he's only seeing me now! Oh, awesome. I thought he was just gone. Oh my god, why the fuck are you in here? No flying indoors.
Okay.
We're a long way from the Gracie. I don't want to die, and I have no flasks. Oh my god, dog's resistant to tornado magic. Fuck you. Yeah, the mana regen is very welcome. It lets me like I don't get to spam it so much that I just take care of every enemy for free, but it lets me occasionally use my magic in a way that feels like fair. For how fucked up some of the other things are. Why is every enemy type in the game here? This is a mod.
I'm gonna take off for now. Bye-bye.
Oh, he's guarding 2 chests. Good night, Holly.
Bye. Oh, you can't. You won't go in. I'm scared.
If I stand here.
You probably cheat it then.
Yeah, I can. It's gonna take a long time. All right, we need a. What do you want to talk about, chat, while we do this?
I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Oh yeah, my most excited thing for the Street Fighter update. You can switch out the music now. Apparently, they'll have a jukebox mode.
Oh
but
yeah.
You know what? While I'm happy that there's gonna be a jukebox mode, part of me wants them to still update the music so that it's good. No compromise.
Yeah, I mean, they won't.
Have good music.
Because they paid for the music that's bad and in the game.
Well, you could just pay for more music.
His stupid fucking big head is tanking the shots.
Akuma's theme is really good. That's in text. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
It's pretty mid. It's not bad, but it's bland. That's the bigger issue. The music isn't bad, it's just bland. Is there anything
Akuma's theme being mid is worse than if it was bad. Does that make sense?
It deserves to be much more.
The thing about... I don't know.
Cooper,
every time we bring up the
desperate
music in
chat.
Street Fighter 6, I have the same thing, which is like, they have this really tight, really good aesthetic for Street Fighter 6, but then, like, the music just doesn't match that.
Enough pussyfooting around. Oh, come on! Fuck me.
You cocky motherfucker. You could have just sat back and shot your little magic bolts.
My little tiddlywinks, yeah.
And you would have...
What? Zonk Diggity Dog just said the lead composer for Street Fighter 6 has never made music before? Are you serious? Really?
That
would explain a lot. And then fucking Fête de Ferran or whatever is... I think that was composed by a guest. It was the DMC5 composer? Well, then they composed music before. Oh, they never made Street Fighter music before is what you meant to say. Okay, that makes more sense. What you had said before sounded insane, but also believable.
Listen. No, you know, DMC5 sounded great. But like, admit where you're wrong.
Street Fighter 6's music isn't as good as DMC5.
It's okay. You get outsourced.
Thank you, Guard Foul.
Listen, if you want Capcom, I know you're watching this stream. Here's a wonderful idea for you. I will pay $30. I will pay 40. I'll pay
the music. Oh, I thought I crashed.
I will pay $40 fucking dollars. Like almost the price, almost half of the price, more than half of the price of a full release game, right? Because games now cost $70 USD. I would pay $40 if you release DLC that was Street Fighter 6 music replacement pack produced by LP. Do that. Free idea. Just do it.
Yo, I've created the crazy room. Oh god. Fuck me. I just want my souls. 8K souls is nothing to scoff at the moment. LP Street Fighter would be something. I don't know. LP.
He does movies. Like he's got like he's not just the white guy from Run the Jewel. Like he does movies. He composes like theatrical scores. That's what he does when he's not doing like hip hop.
Did the guy who never made music before make the French Funfair song? Because that one was dope. They should have just done them all like that.
That's the best one of them.
It's like the one good song, but it's really good. Oh my god, fuck you. I'm trying to live in my dark world, please. Fuck you, bro.
I don't know. Like, in my mind, like, Street Fighter 6 shouldn't just sound like Third Strike again.
I mean, if they did that, it'd be cool.
What? Oh, I mean, with the jukebox feature, it's pretty much.
But they don't have Third Strike music in there. They don't.
They don't?
Because you have to unlock the music through your battle passes, and they've never put Third Strike music in there, as far as I know.
So whack.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just
really
like in my mind, when Street Fighter 6 was coming out, I was like, okay, this isn't going to sound like Third Strike. That's okay. But it should, like, they should do everything they did right for Third Strike for this game, if that makes sense. Like, they should do a lot of sampling. They should do a lot of, like a lot of just, like, you know, stuff that would just be, like, could easily just be, like a beat someone made for a rapper, right? But it's not that. It's
Home Depot music.
Yeah. Instead, it's music for Home Depot commercials.
The fucking MIDI guitar in Marissa's theme, I'll never get over it. I don't know why it sounds like that. It's crazy. If you want to hear the new Home Depot promo track, chat, you don't know what we're talking about, look up Street Fighter 6 Marissa theme.
The music industry keeps making sampling harder. I'm gonna have an idea to blow your mind.
Gonna have an idea, chat. Back up.
They could just sample the older Street Fighter game.
Yeah.
And that would be, like, so fucking sick.
I'm scared of that perfumer throwing shit around everywhere. I don't even know half the shit these guys can do. Alright, just you and me, Pumpkinhead. I popped your bubble. Oh, fuck. I don't want to die.
Just listen to your own playlist.
Well, yeah, but games should have good music. Especially Street Fighter.
We live in a
Even
world
Street Fighter 5's music was like 3 times better than 6, and that's crazy. Because by all means, Street Fighter 6 is a 10 times better game than Street Fighter 5 was. But Street Fighter 5 had fucking Rashido, and then they didn't bring that back.
We also just live in a world where, like, video games all pride on, like, video games are, like dynamic soundtracks are such an important part for video games. Like, it's so sick when the music changes for the last round and shit, and it's like, you know, you miss out on that.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's one area where we shouldn't have to make compromises, and here
that's
we
why
are.
I don't like changing too much of Tekken's music. But even then, Tekken, you get to change what the final round music turns into. But Street Fighter 6 did honestly a more dynamic music system than Tekken does, because it changes based on your health being low and stuff, and it's really cool when it works. But unfortunately, the only stage that I hear that on and I'm like, oh, this is so cool, is the French Funfair. And, like, you can set it so that's the only stage you play, but then you'll get tired of it, you know? How do
you feel about the
I'm gonna put that song
shrine
on while we run through this dungeon. I want y'all to hear it.
What is the shrine? How do you feel about the shrine's unique soundtrack? What?
They mean shrine on Tekken. Or like temple.
Okay.
That one's great. What are you talking? The one that goes boom 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 boom.
Yeah,
boom,
I
boom,
like that one.
Boom 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. It's awesome. Anyways,
that one sucks ass. I love that one. I actually do like that one because
people that think you think that sucks ass, you probably thought fucking Distorter in Tekken 7 sucked ass, bitch. I'll never. If someone says Distorter, if someone says G Corp Night Helipad was a bad song in Tekken 7, you're like your brain needs a helping pill. I don't know what that means, but you should take it. Anyways, check out this dope song. Helipad rules? Okay, then you're a new kind of person I've never met before. This is the one good song in Street Fighter 6. Valve can't hear it, but we can. Wayne, which French theme do you think is winning? Street Fighter 6 French stage or Tekken 8 Victor theme? Oh, you know, this song is great and it's the best song in Street Fighter 6. Tekken 8. For sure. The fucking celebration on the river song is too good.
In regards to
fuck,
music,
hit me up here.
in regards to the music, Tekken blows Street Fighter.
Well, there's a fucking war going on up here. What is this?
I mean that's
what?
Not, it looks like they added more enemies, but
there's way more. I mean, like this kind of thing does happen in Elden Ring. I've never seen it happen on this scale. But unfortunately, I have to deal with this bitch, so I can't even like get excited and look at it because this guy's too scary. No! Holy shit! Does Tekken 8 have the Yodel song? It can if you want it. You just have to turn it on.
Yeah, you have to put it in. You just have to turn it on.
That was such a. I've never. That was fucked up.
What was I gonna say? It's late. I need to be quiet. The fucking like. I do not care for Tekken 8 soundtrack. Well, what about Tekken 7 soundtrack? Or Tekken 6's soundtrack? Or 5? Or 4?
Wild.
Or 3? Or 2? Or 1? Or Tag? Or
That's
Tag 2?
Wild. Tekken 8 only has like 2 stage themes that are mid. They're not even bad. They're just mid. The rest are fucking amazing.
I don't know. I feel like, and I'm only talking
Yakashima.
I'm only talking about the music. Tekken 8 has really figured out its identity, and is like it's so solid. Whereas I feel like Street Fighter, Street Fighter can be cool, but they haven't figured out like. I think like ever since they made the jump from like 2D to 3D, I feel like Street Fighter has not figured out like what their identity is. They kind of like lost it and are trying to like figure it out. And I think Street Fighter 6 is really close. Street Fighter 6 is good in a lot of different ways, but god, the fucking music.
Oh, I thought he would just like pick me up or something. Oh my god, no, what is he doing to me? What are you doing to me?
Fight.
Oh my god.
That's why I think Akuma's theme is a step forward because it incorporates a lot of the Street Fighter 6 identity. But a big mid? I hope not.
Get out of the sky! These things do not have much range.
Now I will say, I have a bias. I'm one of those guys that's all in on the Y2K revival, nostalgia revival stuff. And
oh my god, what?
I think, you know, like a I can't wait for the current empire to crumble so my ideology can rise from the ashes kind of thing. In my mind, Street Fighter, and I wasn't even around for it. I didn't play fighting games back then. But the Third Strike was like, even though it's kind of like, it has, you know, it has a cult following, but it's also kind of like this dark horse of the, like this like, you know, people love Third Strike, but then people say like it's the weird Street Fighter. Like the identity of Third Strike is so fucking strong, and like
yeah,
like that, like
they had a vision.
Street Fighter has never been that cool.
Oh my god!
Like
I gotta enter the war. Summoning other players, I can't do that.
Like Akuma's theme should have almond breaks in it.
Yeah, it's
like,
so
that just goes hard as hell.
I don't know why the word that I wanted to describe it with was noobish, but
Like, what does the theme of a man who practiced karate so much he went crazy and evil sound like? Well, it
hardest
has
working man in the world, baby. The path of the fundamentalist is now open. I mean, I'm guessing it means that the Shabriri boss is maybe easier to access, but... Hey, is Mira here?
Yo, what's up?
I heard you laugh at something. I was like, wait a minute. It's just been me and Balp for a minute. I found a custom boss earlier.
Oh yeah, I vaguely saw that as I was passing by my computer. I was getting goggle bears.
I love goggle bears.
Love goggle bears.
Maybe they're a Garrick for goggle bears. Oh, fuck. No, you page-ass bitch!
There's so many pages here.
This
There's more
fucked up
pages
enemy
here.
to put this many up.
I feel like there are more pages here than the entirety of like the unmodded game of Elden Ring.
Yeah, literally yes. Well, we know how to get back up there.
Oh, am I echoing? My mistake.
Rage so hard it echo in an awesome way. It was pretty awesome. We're not playing as awesome though. We switched to we're playing as wind.
I think what makes
Dudley's theme. Everyone loves "Blow My Mind."
I think what makes it sting.
Did you see the what animal was it? There was an animal.
There was like a wombat or something.
Yeah, it was like a baby wombat that was just sounded like Dudley's theme. It was going.
That's so good.
Baby beaver.
Synchronicity. The world yearns for it.
You know, I saw a video on Smug's YouTube channel that someone modded Dudley into Street Fighter V. A little too little too late, but it looked pretty. It looked pretty.
I mean, when the game's complete, that's when you get the best canvas to slap paint onto.
Yeah, it's just like can't play it with nobody.
I think the element that like stings so bad is like between there's two things that sting really bad for that because we're talking about like the aesthetic in regards to I guess more generally now about like Street Fighter 6 and how they like I feel like they haven't figured it out. It's like I feel like between CVS 2 and Third Strike, like you know, two Capcom games where the aesthetic it's so strong of like yeah this is like what we're like this is what it's fucking about, you know, but then like they just kind of like lose it going into 3D. There's that where it's like, you know, I love CVS 2, I love Third Strike.
Oh my god, the giant.
Both are because of the vibe. And then like I think what makes it sting extra is like SNK.
The giant
has gone through something similar. And I think they just figured it out. Because Garou 2 looks fucking amazing.
Fuck it. Let's see if this is possible. I feel like
Except that new bitch.
Yeah, the Fortnite skin needs to go.
Dude, you do okay.
No!
You do like a little like
8,000 souls! This one little area is really fucked up.
You're right that that new girl in the new Garou game looks like a Fortnite skin. But I get the feeling you make a few minor edits and you like change the lighting and like they'll fit right in. Maybe you like make her eyes a little bit smaller. I don't know. But like you make a few I feel like you make a few changes, and again, I'm not a fucking, you know, character artist, but I feel like you do a few edits and like they fit right in.
Why didn't you equip Twig? Sacrificial Twig? I don't play like that.
In my mind, the new Garou game, like that is what like you look at that game and you forget what the last two KOF games looked like. You know, you're like, okay, that's what SNK fighting games are gonna look like going forward, and it's like it stings extra. Because like SNK was the dark horse, and the dark horse, I bet with more funding now, like the Dark Horse, like they figured it out, and so quickly too. It's like, yeah, this is what Garou games in 2024, like this is what a new SNK fighting game looks like in 2024.
No, you can't rush this.
That's what,
you,
no,
it's happening again.
I don't think you can.
Gotta kill the archer.
Like going forward, like that's what KOF 16 is gonna look like, and it's gonna look good. It's gonna look like this, like, you know, it's gonna look a little stiff, but it works because it's like, you know, got like the comic book cell shading on it. It looks cool, like, you know.
Yeah, the thick outlines look good.
And it's
I'm
like,
a big fan of the like cancel animation where they get the after image. Like that shit looks really tight in motion.
Get out of here! Damn. Sorry,
doggy.
dog, you can't climb ladders.
But he can make Giant have a better chance at hitting me. I love that.
Bye. Not anymore.
I thought they removed him because he's not at the front of the castle, but now he's up in his turret and makes this part stressful.
I don't even know where the fuck you are right now.
Castle Morn, Weaving Peninsula, southernmost mini dungeon. It's like a beginner level area. It's very different in this mod.
Street Fighter 6 is almost there. I'm not like hating completely on Street Fighter 6. I think Street Fighter, like, the two fighting games I want to get good at are Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6. You know, I like Street Fighter 6. But I just, but because I like it, I just wanted to do that.
What? Wait a minute! There's a guy in a ballista up there! Oh my god, why is this so brutal? This is like... this is crazy hard. It's crazy hard, but I can respect it because there's a lot of like changes that definitely took work and aren't just put more enemies. Like, this is a really good mod. Man, that person fucking lied to me about this class being able to sprint infinitely, though. I don't know what they were talking about. Maybe that's a buff I get later or something.
It's probably an eventual buff that you get, yeah.
Yeah.
Seeing all this wind shit just reminds me of fucking Wind Master or whatever in
yeah,
DNF Duel.
That was a fun
that
character.
was so fucking cracked.
It was awesome.
That game was on multiple drugs.
It was really fun.
I wish it turned out a bit better.
Are you gonna play the Hunter x Hunter game, Mira?
Oh, I'm 100% in.
I'll try it. It kind of looks like ass, and I don't really care for Hunter x Hunter very much in the first place. But I'll
gameplay-wise, it looks fun as fuck. Watching that Justin Wong video, like, that really sold me on it. It just looks like Marvel 3. But I know you're not a big tag fighter.
Yeah, I like watching Marvel.
That game looks so fun.
Better than Jump Force? Yeah.
Everything
that's like
is.
making a meal. That's like your partner makes a meal and you say, better than poop? Like, yeah, great. Thanks.
It's gonna
Street Fighter 6's music is better than poop.
Better than eating a corpse.
Fuck off, you little animals.
It's gonna be godlike. Aiding has done it again. That's the mentality.
Yeah, you seen that animation. You seen Netero stretch his arms out and bend back over a little bit.
They better put Razor in that game.
I'm sure they will. That's like too good. But also there's only 16 slots. That's the thing that I don't like. That's the one thing I see in that game and I frown a lot.
Oh, you know they're gonna sell some DLC though.
Yeah, hopefully.
Razor from Dota? No, not Razor of the Narrow Maze.
He will be in the Hunter x Hunter game. From the narrow
Hunter x Hunter named Razor and he plays volleyball.
Dodgeball.
He's like a gym teacher. Or whatever, same thing.
Kick ladder, bitch. Yes. Progress. Do I get the grace? No, there's no way. What are you doing here? Motherfucker.
And another page! Or
That's
just follow you down.
Dude, you're fucked.
You gotta go, bro.
Oh my god. I at least opened the shortcut so I don't have to make that hell run again. That is honestly good on the modders for like, that's such a fucking FromSoft thing to like make a drop down where you very much can't see that enemy and then he's right there and already attacking you by the time you've dropped down. Like that is great. Yeah, we should be able to get right back up to where we were now that we've kicked both ladders down. People talking about Pug might be a good addition to a fighting game. I mean, in general, Valve should just make a Dota 2 fighting game like what League is doing, but they won't do that.
I would love to see Valve try to make a Dota fighting game. That would be like the stupidest thing in the universe. Holy shit.
Valve makes good games. A fighting game by them might be like really fucked up and bad.
Exactly. That's why I want to see it. I want to see like what happens. I want to see how they handle
Where did
it.
he even come from? Where did he
He
go
came from like the cliff.
Yeah. I'm not fighting him. Those the big misbegottens have too much health for me.
Valve hasn't made a game in so long. No VR doesn't count. I don't know. Alex is pretty good.
Alex was fantastic. Oh,
Alex was a pretty good video game.
Twister! Okay, well that helped, but now I'm out of mana.
If VR doesn't count, then you're not allowed to enjoy the Gnome series.
Hey, some people hate that shit. Oh.
Very funny thing.
Oh my god, this is
rats of like 90 beastmen.
This is fucked up. What's this?
Treasure.
It's probably a rune for a class I'm not playing. Yep.
Ooh. Gold mask stuff.
Yeah, that's one of the classes, but it's not the one I picked.
I hope they added more interesting order magic stuff.
God, that spell can be really powerful when like I can aim it properly, but the way it's very hard to control. It just kind of like it draws like a S. Like that didn't hit him, but it did hit that rat back there.
I forgot how fucked they are with the delays in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll delay my wind up to triple roll cat. Fuck it.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. I storm gust you. Fucking! Oh my god! What the hell? The goop stabbed me. I can't believe I made it out of that fucked up scenario alive, and I'm not even at the end of it. So I got that rune. That's what these torches opened. It opened access to this rune.
Yeah, Scarlet Spades. One of my base stations broke as well. I did get a free replacement from Valve. I think I was supposed to send in the old one, but I just
that tech.
And they haven't.
Am I supposed to make that jump?
No, I don't think so. Maybe.
I think I am. Wow, okay, this is brutal. If they're fucking making this a goddamn platformer, that's like, come on, dude. Not even From would do this to me.
At least there's no Black Knights shooting arrows at you.
Yeah. No!
Hey, there's treasure down there.
I know, that's like... I didn't expect how much this was gonna be like a hard mode mod. I just thought it added cool shit.
Well, if it adds a bunch of like really strong, cool shit, they gotta make it harder.
Yeah, platforming though.
Because Cinders was like that game. That mod for Dark Souls 3 was like it added so much like over the top crazy bullshit, and then the base game was pretty much like the same.
Yeah.
It was like you just kind of rolled it with infinite mana regen and shit. Like
Yeah.
literally in the late game, I had like infinite mana regen, and they added a spell for Wizard that was just blink. And it had like no cooldown, so I was just going through levels, just like a Maple Story maze,
Yeah,
just blinking through the whole fucking screen.
If you want to play with crazy toys, you gotta ramp up the difficulty, and like so I respect it, but the platforming is like, unless I learn how to fly at some point, like it's fucked up. All right, and now I gotta platform away from all of this shit. Oh my god.
And hope this guy doesn't block the door. There you go, you're good.
There's a guy at the... You're fucking kidding me. Why would you make him stand there?
Yeah, I'll try this mod.
It's cool. Let you double jump? There is a double jump mod.
So
Like
on the
separate
Elden
from
Ring,
this.
on the mod downloader, do I target my
installed directory?
No, you just pointed at any directory. It like
oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's mod engine. Mod engine 2 just operates out of its own separate folder, and then it just knows where your Elden Ring is.
I remember.
Probably can't, but you can. Can you horse here? No horses allowed.
Nope. What Souls games are my favorite? Dark Souls 2, the good one. Sekira's pretty good as well.
I like them all. My least favorite is Dark Souls 3.
I like Lorien and Lothric.
I mean, Dark Souls 3 isn't bad. It's. I mean, other than Bloodborne, because I've never been able to give Bloodborne a fair shot, because I've been desperately waiting for the PC port of 60 FPS. But I'm a fool, and that will never happen.
Yeah, how far did you get him? I think you got to like Bloodstarved Beast.
Oh. I think the farthest I've beaten Bloodstarved Beast, and then I got to the part where like a guy kidnaps you and puts you in a bag.
Oh, Hypogean jail, yeah.
I'm back. I am back, and I have.
Sup? I'm at a platforming segment. That I can't make that jump. That's not possible.
I have yogurt with lemon and chia seeds in it.
Usually you're supposed to go over to that roof to your left. Yeah, that one.
But
in the base game, that's where you go. I don't know if you can reach it from here. Do you have like a Featherfall spell by any chance?
No, most definitely not.
Sad.
There's that bridge over there.
Successful.
Where's that bridge?
Up, looks like.
What the fuck?
Is this the
Can't believe I made that. Honestly, there's like... See, here's the thing. If that doesn't go anywhere, then this is a dead end. Which, I mean, I guess...
Perhaps.
I have to look for that bridge over there.
Dark Souls 2 did not grip you the same way the other two Dark Souls games and Elden Ring gripped you.
Dark Souls 2 had Pursuer, motherfucker.
Must not be much to grasp. Yep.
Pursuer is so badass.
I'll never forget whenever Dark Souls 2 came out and we were all in the voice call the night it came out, all playing it. And everyone was having fun except me. I was like, God, this game is so fucking hard. It's such a pain in the cunt. What's happening? And then after like an hour and a half, people were like, well, you want to like summon us so we can help? And everyone in the call was like, is she bad? Like, what's going on? And then when we tried to summon each other, it turned out, oh, I joined the Covenant of Champions, the Covenant that makes every enemy in the game do twice as much damage and have twice as much health, and you can't summon anyone. It's like, oh, okay. And then I was Rock Lee taking the leg weights off.
I don't know, like up here, that bridge is on this side of the building, but up here there's just this guy with this thing and the torch, and then what about that zone over there? That ladder doesn't lead anywhere. Oh, I'm confused.
Dark Souls 2 PvP was horrendous. Ha! Sounds
like you weren't so much of that shit.
Sounds like you weren't doing the Droidica build with the fucking power stance Avalins. Oh, so
I played a ton of that shit with the fists.
Yeah, Bone Fist.
Yeah, Bone Fist and the normal Cestus, because the Conqueror's Guild would give you like the Conqueror ring that made your completely unarmed attack really strong, and that shit was so strong in PvP. What? I don't understand how I'm supposed to get over to that bridge over there. You know, good mod, but also I think it generally takes it's hard to design levels, I guess. Maybe I feel like I'm getting a little bit like level design fucked here. I don't know where I'm meant to be going.
You gotta chart it out in your mind, bro. What if it's a classic invisible path? Oh, the Kaiji stairs.
Why would they be doing that here? That would like, it's not the right area for that. If this was like the magical crystal caves, I would be like, okay, yeah, but It's not. This is Castle Moor, and there's just like dogmen here. There's nothing.
Friendship ended with Chobani. Nusa is my new best friend.
So true. Dark Souls 2 is the one you disliked and refused to play again? Pussy! Please enjoy Stardew Valley. Oh, baby. Yo, get him to... Nice. Here,
you
look,
can hang out
you're
with the
safe
dog.
up here. Try and see, like, look in the direction of that bridge. See if you can find it.
It's over there. Oh.
Oh, so it is.
Like, I mean, I knew it was there, but, like, that's why I was trying to, like, check out the areas in that zone.
Yo,
Oh, look, it's right there. Just jump down. Look.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Okay.
There's like a spindly bridge, like, I'm pointing in real life and you can't see it, like, past that wall that we're looking at there, like, right where my character's lined up. There was a bridge over there. I feel like I've just got to be missing something down here, because, like, I don't know where else it could be.
Yeah, there might be, like, a drop. New drop or something somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know.
Could be real.
Yo, what'd you say about Stardew Valley?
I just said enjoy it. That's all.
You bitch.
See, Dark Souls 2 was good because it was weird. Like, everyone's like, oh, it's so all the bosses are just dudes with swords. Those are always the best bosses in Souls games. You know, it's so weird. It feels so different. Yeah, because it's different. That's good. Good thing. You just want Dark Souls 1 again. Just go play Dark Souls 3. That's what they made it for.
Go, old ghost man. How do I escape? Grant me your eternal wisdom.
Looking Glass Knight. Oh, that thunderclap. I feel no pain at all when that sound effect hits.
This is a really loud one, right? Can I drop here or something? No, definitely
Don't
not.
look like it.
Wait, there's a guy down there with who's not dead.
I think he fell. Enemies can take a lot more fall damage than you can. They don't have, like, because I remember the fall damage in this game is kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Once you get past a certain point, it just, like, becomes exponential. Oh, damn.
Backing myself into a big corner here, but it could help. Choke point.
People hate it so much because of adaptability. I mean, it's like the same thing as having to level HP.
Adaptability is a little annoying, but it never broke the game for me. Like, I just didn't level it that much.
I think it's a cool experiment.
Why is there a
Different
slime
things
here?
are fun.
You bitch! No! I fucking hate this mod! Why am I not just playing normal game? I don't know where to go. Like that bridge up there, I don't know how to get to that. That's what I need to get to. No, there's a ladder that goes up, which means I have to make that jump! Is there like, hold on. I need to look at the wiki for this mod and see if there's like a fucking, like, is there a jump speed thing I need to invent? Like, I need to make a talisman? I haven't done any of the talisman crafting. Remnant crafting. Okay, wait a minute. There's some crazy shit there.
Oh.
Does any of this make you jump really far? Grants immunity to death. That sounds pretty good. I'll take that. Oh, immunity to environmental lava damage. That's pretty cool. I hadn't been touching this, but improves dodge rolling, but increases damage taken. That's neat. More iframes. I wonder how much. But none of these seem to make me jump super far. These are badass. Well, what kind of damage type is the wind? Is it just physical?
Probably, because the Beastman sorceries were all physical.
Yeah. I don't have any physic crystals.
Only thing you remember not liking about Dark Souls 2 is you remember the weapons feeling like they had no weight or impact when you hit stuff. Someone didn't power stance clubs.
Oh yeah. Maybe most broken weapon setup in FromSoft history.
Feels good. Or like power stance rapiers, get that poking in. Ooh, baby.
You had to power stance. That was like the only way to have good shit.
But you saying, well, I know why. You saying immune to death reminds me of that rich guy that's like doing everything they can to be young.
He's like eating his son's blood.
Yeah.
And his dad's blood.
You drink the pee. Something's wrong? Just a little.
Oh, Sage, he's known about phase 2 all night. It's crazy that he's still going. I don't know.
He just can't survive for very long in phase 2 of the Millennia fight.
Do I go back down? I think I have to. I really don't see any other option. I've explored this whole damn castle.
Try making the jump to that the building that you're supposed to go on in the normal game. Oh yeah, you can probably.
Maybe.
I was gonna say you could get a good look from up there. That
I know what you're talking about. I mean, all I have to do is make this jump and then I'm safe. But oh no, yeah, that's pretty big.
I don't think you can make that.
I think it's worth a try.
There's that item down there. Like, it looks like I meant to jump over there. But that's no, you know what? I bet I could do that with the height. I'm gonna go for it. I really don't. Yes!
Ooh, easy. It was that easy the whole time.
Yeah, that was not that hard.
Now don't die.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Oh, nice.
You don't get a chance to live. You don't get a chance to live. I'm taking your arrow away. No more breathing for you.
I wonder if Kai is gonna like how much, because Millennia is awful. I wonder how long he's gonna try.
Oh, it's just a guy in armor with a sword. Yeah, that's Millennia. Dark Souls 2 haters who just hating.
A girl in armor.
Just hating because Sir Alone beat the shit out of you.
It's better in Elden Ring because you can see her rotting boobies.
Woo!
I am Millennia, Blade of Mikola. And they don't say that in Dark Souls 2. Rotted boobs ahead. That's a good one.
I wanted to make
wow, a Gracie!
I wanted to make the dumbest, shittiest joke, but I
we got
stopped
stuck there.
myself.
You are now watching Wayne Radio TV. Thanks, Scorpion. I need a reminder.
Chat, do you want to
hear
hear
line
my
for a bot to spam?
Chat, do you want to hear my shitty, dumb joke?
I think everyone does, including me.
Okay. It's late. It's 2:30 in the morning. I was just gonna say, you're like, oh, Millennia, rotting boobies, and I was gonna say, hey, you can't talk about girls with double mastectomies like that.
So true, Bulb. Hang on, where's the button? Where's the button?
-2. I'm with Killy 85 in chat. -2.
I ain't playing that game. Go watch your. Dude, you watch Northern Lights. You're not even supposed to be up this late. Don't you have to like wait? Don't you have to wake up and make coffee and eat flapjacks and tune in tomorrow morning?
Damn, Bob got my ass.
Why do we even keep Bulb around?
Someone in chat say that?
No, I feel like that's a YouTube comment that I read.
Yeah, I mean, I remember a comment that was like, God, soon they're gonna have to cut Valp off or they're gonna lose everything.
Yeah, like that kind of shit.
I do remember that very specifically being said is like, they need to cut Valp out of the group.
He's out here making fun of women who've gotten mastectomies and shit. That's awful.
Valp, she has them. They're still there. It's not that. Your joke is there's no ground to stand on because she has her boobies. It's not the same.
Eat your orange.
Oh. Yeah, eat that orange. Actually, eat your lemon yogurt with chia seeds.
That's not what Oh my god. Is that what a mastectomy?
A mastectomy is a breast removal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's not what happened to Millennia. Millennials just have scarlet rot on them. It's not the same.
They don't lob the boob off when they do a mastectomy.
You know, Balp, if you want to do some research, I recommend you do it off stream.
They lob the boob.
It's not like they put it.
Quit it with these jumps! Fuck this shit! Oh my god, that's like
It's not like they made them get into a stand in front of a guillotine with 2 holes in it.
No, but I don't know what that thought you just said has anything to do with what we've been talking about.
Jesus.
Chat's confirming they do, so you're actually right.
Oh, okay.
Chat, always affirm Balb's worldview. Let him mold everything around him instead of learning it this way.
Yep.
Fuck this. What is... I just want to go fight the shitty little gargoyle or whatever at the bottom. The Lionite Warrior. Why is it so fucking crazy out here? This is like... I'm lost as fuck.
Alright, fine. I'll get an education. I'm gonna sit down and learn. I'm Googling mastectomy right now.
Hey, I said off stream.
He's watching vids. He's watching mastectomy videos on stream.
Thanks, Bob.
After why can't I pronounce that? Anesthetizing the patient. Most mastectomies involve 2 very hungry chihuahuas. Killy 85. I'm just gonna make the jump. I'm gonna do it. Wait, that's not the jump. It's this one.
Yeah,
this is the hard one.
All right. I was, my
yes!
joke
Oh my god.
involved,
Nice.
my joke still involved doctors.
Yeah, man.
Bro, that's what lymph nodes look like? That's crazy.
There's like Balp going through like what the 12-year-old experiences when they see boobs for the first time, but like older, and he's going deeper in. Like he's going X-ray mode.
Dude, the human body's
Yeah, I mean, it is.
Those are in there somewhere.
I usually prefer not to look too far into it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're making progress. I swear to god, we're gonna get down here and there's gonna be a fucking million rats and a million dogmen.
Just be careful.
Listen, I got the comedian's curse, okay? I heard the words rotting boobies and I had to try something.
Yep. Well, try you did.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you gotta sit down, brother.
Uh-oh. There's even more rats than I saw on my screen. And I bet there's even more out. No, it's just this area kind of looks the same.
This used to have a grace over here, not no more.
Yeah, the grace got put up on that mountain. Yo, oh, they're fighting each other. Yes, my knight in shining armor, help me. Kill the rats, not me. He's friends with the rats, though.
I think he only hated the beast, man.
Yeah, rats are fine. Fuck.
I mean, welcome to England.
Another reason Dark Souls 2 is great? Rat Covenant.
Yeah, honestly.
Everyone loves the Rat Covenant.
I'm sad this game didn't have covenants. Oh, what if the DLC adds them? They won't. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Whoa, look at that drop. Uh-oh.
Usually there's a bridge there.
Yeah, there was a bridge there, and yeah, I'm gonna check if there's an item back here. This is stupid. But it's a yellow item. Ooh. Octopus head. Oh. Well, no, but every armor equip has passive, so that might do something crazy. Oh, I'm getting murdered. I don't want to die. I like living. I like to be alive, but I like to not die to this. Oh my god. How do I get out of this? Oh my god.
Put the octopus head on it. Might de-aggro.
No, I can't. That's not gonna save me.
You don't know that.
Bro,
what else are you gonna do, bro?
Bro, I closed my tab with my mastectomy video and fucking... How did you get into this scenario?
He walked in. Well, it's not hitting you anymore.
Increases dex at inch by 1 and increases physical absorption by 10%. Those who can withstand the smell will find... Let me out! Let me out!
I think you gotta smack it.
I think I have to fight it, yeah. Or I have to time the jump.
Yo, the cancer's lymph node look just like this, bro. Crazy.
This is gonna take a minute.
Oh, you're getting Iron Man numbers with that shit, dude. It's eating its arms. You're getting
Oh fuck,
there.
I forgot it did that. This game's crazy.
There you go. Pull.
I'm trying.
Oh.
Its friend is coming! I'm gonna have to do this like 3 times!
I mean, the diagram did show them removing more than one.
You got a homeward bone, brother?
No. Wait, I can just kill this one and I can run before.
Oh, you gotta wait for it to open.
I'm free! And I got an ovary.
This is just like that shit Balp's looking up.
Alright, now I have to fight the boss without anything. What a nightmare, but I did get a cool hat.
I'd be like a box of chocolate.
You never know what you're gonna get. You know, I don't think about that quote anymore. I think about the much higher piece of art, the AVGN video for Sonic 06, where he says, "Life is like a box of shit. You never know what you're." What does he even say? I don't know. He definitely says, "My mom always said, life is like a box of shit. It's shit." I think is maybe the second half. I don't know. Well, that guy's got a cool hammer.
Cool hammer.
But he killed me. Grace on Beachhead? Really? I'm surprised they're giving me an extra one. I thought they just would have repurposed this one. Oh, wait, no, this is backwards. Hopefully I don't miss that jump. Life is like a box of shit, all caps, question marks. Do you not know the Angry Video Game Nerd?
Yeah, come on.
That should be a surprise when I said AVGN. Guy poops on games every day. Literally shits and poops on them with a fake butt.
A piece of dog shit.
In this house, we respect AVGN.
Honestly, like, I didn't really appreciate it much as, like, a teenager, but now that I'm an adult, it's like, you should, if you're trying to make a living off your, like, creative work, you should be, like, your AVGN has the life you want. Like, that, like, he has made a living off of making videos for the internet for, like, what, 2 decades now?
I mean, in some ways it's not, because it's like, it's not what he really wanted to do. He wanted to be a filmmaker.
It's true.
And then he made the AVGN movie and it was a mess.
It's really true. But you know what? No one's life is perfect.
But he does get to poop on games, so that's pretty cool. Oh, there is a Grace there. Fuck yes. Oh my god.
Can you cross that water? Okay.
He's doing music now. Yeah, he is, isn't he?
Woof, that bad, huh?
I mean, it's not bad. It's just like it's called Rex Viper, and they like to do covers of like NES songs, and like it's just not.
Talking like some nerdcore.
I feel like you get you should understand what I mean by the way I'm reacting to it.
Watch a video
Where I don't want to insult it outright because he's having a lot of fun doing it, and I love James Rolfe. But yeah.
Can we talk about mastectomies again?
Why?
No, Val,
I am going to put this person in the Stormbolt prison.
Why don't you talk about mastectomies on your
Bleh, bleh, bleh. Keep rolling, bitch. This is my game.
But I'm not the streamer that uses the word rotting booby.
That's 2 words.
Well, consider
Get owned.
expanding your vocabulary.
Consider it's 2 words.
Yeah.
Owned. Die! I've defeated the religion.
I call it a mastectomy. You call it, you know, lobbing off rotting boobies.
Ooh, new hammer.
I need to up my vocabulary.
I'm getting a lot of holy stuff that I don't actually want. Virtuous consecration.
Aw, but it's strength and faith. Meh.
Yeah. I mean, I have faith and strength. I have more strength than dexterity, technically.
Yeah, but I'm a dex faith pervert, and I see strength faith shit being pushed constantly, and I'm like, no, thank you.
I like
Call it
strength
top
int.
surgery. Not everyone wants to be a top.
Uh-huh.
Hi-yo.
I want to be a
Great.
top, spinning all around on the table.
Dude, the other day, we watched videos, and towards the tail end or the middle of, I think it was commercials, I went out and I smoked on the porch for like an hour. And I come back inside and I'm like zooted. And I sit down at my computer and there's a fucking Pee-wee's Playhouse episode on. And there's a lady singing a song about dreidels. And it was like overwhelming. I had to turn it off.
I put at the very end of tube, I put in, there's a channel on YouTube doing Pee-wee's Playhouse marathons. I was like, oh, this is nice. I'll put it in. And it was the Christmas episode, and you came back to them singing about dreidels.
It was like sensory overload. I don't usually get that, but man.
Oh, actually, my strength and dexterity are equal. I could go either way. That's interesting. I think I want health. I feel like I'm not, like... with the armor giving me some offensive stats, I need things that keep me alive.
You know, I think that's gonna be my new thing. When people do the stupid Northern Lion thing of like +2, -2, I'm gonna fucking...
Hey, that's not even a Northern Lion thing. That
It is now, it is now, it is now.
Noted Northern Lion gimmick.
Oh shit, he's actually using the sword. Is that...
Pretty sure he did it before.
He did? Oh.
Yeah, this one does. You're thinking of the one with Crucial Knight. He just
Yeah, he doesn't... Yeah, that's right.
I think I'm gonna be like the dive comedian equivalent of that. I'm only going for -2s.
You want to be the Neil Hamburger of Twitch?
Yeah.
I think that's a good thing to aspire to.
Gonna treat this shit like a what was it called on something awful? FYAD.
Oh fuck.
Get a negative post count.
Oh yeah. I'm dead. Not quite dead.
Oh, no, you're not. Serenity now.
This guy has...
Oh.
Yeah, famously, this dude has really shit poise, so I knew that I could fuck him up with that. I really like the wind casting being like poise magic. Which honestly, it's a little bit busted, but...
Was the new Conor O'Malley stand-up good? It got put up last night. I didn't watch it.
Lauren was like freaking out about it.
It was amazing.
Lauren was like calling it next level.
Lauren?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I trust her. I mean, it looks good. As someone who has not yet had the chance to go to one of his stand-up shows, I'm really happy he put it up online. Put up a special online. FY80 or BYOB son. No one's gonna get with that. Did the +2, -2 bits originate from the army of 2 bit? No, Germa was never in the military. I mean, he's like a white guy, so I'm not gonna fault you there.
It's just like a Twitch thing.
It's a Northern Lion thing. He invented it.
Yeah, it's a Northern Lion thing.
I mean, honestly, like, Northern Lion's pretty prestigious. It's not impossible that that's where it came from, but probably not.
It's an Arteezy thing.
Well, I think it's fucking stupid. And if you're fucking doing it in chat, I fucking...
Guy who got -2. Fucking Twitch scrub quotes.
Fucking die.
Minus
Oh.
rep. Yeah.
Yeah!
Well, I got
We've
plenty of
cleared
that.
Castle Moore, and that only took all night. First Keystone of the Forge, Grafted Blade Greatsword, and the Shimmering Relic Remnant. I don't know what the first
No,
keystone
his
thing
sword
is.
from killing him?
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
teleprompter.
that's the
Look.
I saw. The you just broke my brain calling it a teleprompter. I was like, is she teleport? Is she talking about? Is there text on the screen? You always got that sword from killing him here because the guy who lives here is like, he stole our strong weapon and it's fucked up that he has it and he's just out there and I have to keep him locked up because that's our special sword. If you kill him, you can have it.
Our sword made out of swords, bro.
It's a pretty cool sword. I wonder if this mod gave it a more interesting weapon art. Wayne, show what? Show what? You want me to show you something? Uh-oh.
What you got?
Oh, dude, the fucking teleporters in this mod are fucked up. Why am I here?
It just put you in the Landell sewers? Hello?
Yeah, with no flasks.
Well, find a grace.
Isn't there usually one like in one of these doors here? Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Oh my god, get out of here, Omen boy.
Hey, bro.
Oh my god, I don't even touch them.
Wow.
I am so underpowered. Why the fuck does it?
Somebody circling him. Just run away.
He turned the grace off. He farted on it.
Wait. Was there a red drop over there in the other room?
Red drop? What do you mean?
Big drop. Oh, it's just a.
It's just that thing. Yeah. All right. Well, while we're here, I guess let's. I have 20k souls. I'm gonna lose them. Can I warp out of here? Was this just fully a trap? Okay, I can warp out of here. I want to see if I can get like one thing. Oh my god, no, it's darts. I don't.
Bro.
Okay, I can get my souls back at least. I have the grace. What is Wayne's character name? Wind!
Like Sora. Yo, King Charles painting in the background there, am I right?
Yo, shouts out. Yeah,
Hey-mo.
see? That's my name. Look at the top left. Deep freeze! Oh, dude, you don't have to come up here. You really don't. He just tried to grab my ass. Projectiles. Give me my shit, and now I'm going home.
You did it.
Thank God. That's fucked up. I really expected that to just take me out of there. What a prank. That's bizarre. I wonder... That's not the... That's not the first time that we've run into a teleporter that put you in a place that's, like, too strong for you. But, like, I wonder what their design philosophy is with that. Like, why does clearing Castle Morn put us in the sewer? Like, what were they thinking? What were they thinking?
Cinders had a lot of, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Something break. Sequence break. Had a lot of those, like, sequence break teleports that would get you to, like, later areas, just so you can, like, if there's something that's, like, integral to your build or whatever, you know, you can, like, skip ahead and go grab it.
Yeah.
That kind of shit.
So, the reason we want to get into Stormvale, this was, like, hours and hours ago at this point that we, like, talked about this, but Stormvale has things specifically good for the Wind class, so we're trying to get in there. Do I have any stuff?
But you thought Cinders was, like, balanced with it? You could get to Dragon Peak from, like, the first area in Cinders, I'm pretty sure.
People are saying shortcuts are forgetting.
Yeah. Oh, I remember this guy.
Yeah, this mod has him, like, roided the fuck out. He's crazy.
Of course.
In like, very subtle ways. Like, he like, reads my inputs more often. Like, instead of just reading the inputs on when I'm healing, he almost did it there. He'll attack more often when you try to go for, like, damage when he's, like, mid-attack. He, like, continues his string. Some of his strings are longer. He's just, in general, more aggressive and more punishing. Oh, I probably could have upgraded my weapon some. But now if I die, my souls are trapped in here.
Can't wait to fight Crucible Knight again.
Oh, come on. Did I even get the buff? I did. air attacks.
Kai Cenat Elden Ring update. I think, unless he gives up, he is going to end up like some solid snake like shit. Cause I tuned into his stream. He has now taken all of his armor off, only a helmet, and it does have 2 katanas. I think he's gonna do like some.
Oh, he's doing the solid snake simulation for Let Me Solo Her?
Yeah.
That's funny.
I think if he's gonna beat Millennia, I think it's like that. Like, I think. Like image training and shit.
Did any lore clarify why he's naked and barefoot and wearing dirty curtains? Is there a reason, or is he just a freak? It's Dark Souls. Everyone's a shit-ass dead dude.
He's like he's the last of all kings sitting atop a rotting dead city. Like that's why he's in rags. He's like a whiny loser.
It's from Soft. Everyone's a shit-ass dead dude.
Yeah, he's a shit-ass dead dude.
Only people who've left.
First time chat.
Even all
do you
the
believe in ghosts spelled G-O-S-T?
No! Why the fuck did that do enough damage to... Oh, his air tax wore off! Fuck!
I don't believe in
ghosts.
Do you believe in ghosts?
That's like what a chatter says when they like... Are you like ban evading? Is that what you're doing? If so,
Yeah,
you get
no,
a pass because that's funny.
What's the ulterior motive here? Did we ban you?
You best stop believing in ghost stories, Wayne Radio TV. You're in one.
Ghost story.
Ghost story.
Because you're in one.
Miss Turner. Oh, fuck. Dude, Jeffrey Rush killed it in that movie.
I know.
You said that like you've been wanting to talk about Jeffrey Rush's performance in Pirates of the Caribbean for like 3 years and we haven't done it yet.
I know when to chime in. Let me be... Maybe, okay, I've come to realize maybe I'm not the best streamer, but maybe I'm like maybe I'm your Andy Richter to your Conan O'Brien, you know?
I think you're very funny, Bob. I never doubted that.
I'm not the best streamer, but I'm like your dream co-streamer. Let me sit on your couch, eat your snacks, and like just, you know, bounce, you know, you tell a joke and I bounce off of it.
Warrior blood must truly run.
Oh. Target's cool as fuck. He might be a shit-ass dead dude covered in weird carpet, but he's cool. Oh, his air attacks wore off. I need to reapply it. I was talking about this earlier when you were in here, Mira, but something that this mod made me notice is that, like, Elden Ring doesn't really have many, like... And FromSoft games in general don't really have many, like, debuffs that you, like, apply to an enemy in the way that I'm doing with this class.
Yeah, thinking about
it's more about augmenting yourself.
Yeah. Maybe they did like some, maybe like, you know, because there's a big company, they do like analysis on play testing. Maybe they like tried it once and like play testers were like, yeah, not as fun as buffing each other.
I'm liking this thing. This is a neat effect.
How is everyone saying bulk like that? What?
Bow? I don't know, I've been saying it for years. It never sounds wrong to me.
Yeah, this Ballad guy, we gotta cut him out of the friend group. Too toxic.
Yeah!
Who talks, bro?
Has that comment on like the game clam, the newest game clam video where it's like, ugh, you know.
It was on the fundraiser VODs.
Oh, the fundraiser VOD. Yeah, and I'm 99. Like they call out Trog, but I'm 99% certain they have Trog mistaken for me.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they were specifically talking about I don't think they were confusing him for you. I think they were.
I recommend crafting some other remnants. Yeah, I should have done that.
But what did Trog even do?
I don't know.
I guess
Bob, speak louder. The game is loud. Is it really that loud? I can turn it down a little bit more. Bob's a plenty fine volume. I think they have a hate boner. God, I hate that term.
Don't turn me up. They gotta listen close.
Oh yeah, and I got a new remnant. Trog Melody versus Trog sure is talking a lot this stream.
Yep.
You know what they say? Speak softly, carry a big stick.
We can make it's just a stronger version of that other one. So hey, you're telling me to craft talismans. Tell me what kind of damage is my wind? Is it physical? Or maybe it's just magic.
No,
it could just be
magic is blue stuff.
Usually.
Think about it in FromSoft terms. Magic is always blue lasers, and like, cause in the base game, the Beastman stuff was all physical. It's like throwing rocks and wind and shit. What else would it be? It's physical.
Yeah. It's physical? Damn, nice. I like that.
Have you ever gone fishing? I've gone clam digging.
Oof. Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman, always good. Grants immunity to death is very good. That's cool, but... This seems so interesting. I'd love to know the stats on this. I wonder if that's on the wiki. But I think from this batch, the best thing here is the Great Shield.
I mean, yeah, it's just a flat bonus with no downsides.
Yeah. I'm wondering with this thing if I can equip 2 of these percentage talismans, or if I'm wasting my thing by making it. But I'm also only dealing physics damage, so like it doesn't matter if
I think if they're
I'm
different
wrong.
like demarcations or different levels of like the same effect, I think it should stat.
Yeah. Oh, but I wonder, do I need to get the fucking talisman bags? No, I have 4 slots to start. Let's see if it lets me. Sick. Okay. That's gonna give me a big edge.
I'm checking the tapes.
I feel so safe strafing around Margit when he's doing his big wind-up. I feel like I'm in like a warm bed evading that attack. It's so easy.
Someone commented. The music during Trog's crossword is far too loud and unnecessary. It makes it hard to concentrate on what they are all saying. Please remove it. How do you think audio works, bro? You think I can just go in there and just pluck it out?
I mean, like, I guess technically you can, but like, then everyone's gonna sound like they're in a tin can. Twister! Twister!
Just edit the video.
I was watching Pee-wee's Playhouse last night.
Great sentence for an adult man to say.
Not last night, but 2 nights ago.
Yeah.
Man, every time I feel like I'm in a creative rut, that's one of those shows where you can just turn on and I get like 2-3 good ideas like instantly.
My warm bed.
That's one of my favorite shows ever. For that reason. And yeah, it is funny for a grown-ass man to say it, but you know, that show
The
really
production is like, you can't deny it, it's crazy.
That show is like a perfect storm kind of thing. Like Mark Mothersbaugh of Devo composed the theme song, Cindy Lauper sings it.
Oh my god, that was way too close.
Fucking
don't throw
Lawrence,
daggers at me.
fucking Lawrence Fishburne is Cowboy Curtis. Like that shows a fucking like storm of talent, and it's like, holy shit, how this show gets made.
I can't find it. They deleted it?
Honestly, yeah, I mean, there was a whole RTVS Live where that comment was just on screen the whole time. It's very possible that it was just killed. No, you bitch! Can I get a stagger? It's been a hot minute. I should blast him with Storm Guts.
Valblock and DK64 Rando were the same stream.
It's true, it's not impossible.
Oh, you think
no,
I think I'm right. I think that person thinks that has Neutron switched.
Yes, that's what I was going for, baby!
Every time I watch an RTVS stream of Trog, and all he does is complain.
You are a bitch! Fucking chain the dagger! Oh my god.
Wayne agrees.
I want you to know, chat, I had my fist up in the air and I like pointed at him like an angry uncle.
Yeah, man.
Did you ever get that chicken tattoo? No. No, jokes aside.
I don't know the context of that. Are you kidding me? He never throws that there.
I'm not opposed to the idea of tattoos, and like when I was a kid, you know, the Confucianism was very strong in Chinese society. So like tattoo was a no-no because your ancestors would be sad. But it like I feel like everyone in Asia has come around. No one gives a fuck. It's still not common, but no one gives a fuck anymore. I see a lot of Chinese dudes with tattoos. But my problem is I don't like anything that much. Like, I'll see people be like, oh, I got my favorite Pokemon tattooed on me because I like Pokemon, and this is my favorite Pokemon, and I'm like, there's not anything I like that much that I would get it permanently etched onto my body.
What is your favorite dinner?
I still wouldn't get, like, a chicken wing on, like...
Put it on your butt where no one will see.
I talked about this. I talked about this.
Oh, perfect timing.
I talked about this with someone recently, and like,
wow.
There's this one MMA fighter.
Oh
I'm not into MMA. I don't know any MMA fighters by name other than like the you know, the ones that everyone knows about. But there's this
like
one
Conor
MMA
O'Malley.
fighter.
Yeah, Conor O'Malley, Rocco Bodie.
they do sound
Garrett
like MMA
Hunter.
fighters, don't they?
Yeah, Garrett Hunter. He's got that mean left hook or whatever.
Why doesn't Mega 64 do it like an MMA fight?
Well, Garrett's trying to be a wrestler. Or is at this point. He might have already done it.
Well, what the fuck was I gonna say? No, like, I was talking about this with someone, and like, the only examples I can think of like, what would compel me to get a tattoo, like, there's this one MMA fighter I know of that, like, his karate dojo, like, forbid, like, one of their tenets was, like, we don't, like, actually condone
The jump!
violence.
Oh, that was so sick!
No, this is your, I'm gonna shut up so you can finish it out.
No, you can keep talking. It's keep me in the flow.
The dojo that this guy got his black, like, the dojo that this guy learned karate at was, like, very famous, and it was, like, he, like, traveled to Japan.
Oh, you
for it.
bitch.
But I think the story was that, like, they forbid actually, like, being violent, like, aside from self-defense, you know? So, but he wanted to do MMA, like, he learned karate to do MMA. So what he did was, right before he got into MMA, he got, like, the words
like he got his like black, but like the text on his black belt.
You're
like,
kidding me. He just did that.
Yo, hand again.
I can't there. Not yet. Oh, you're kidding me! The way that the dagger chains into that attack is so brutal.
Can't get greedy with them spells.
I gotta wrap up the story, but yeah, he got his black belt tattooed on him basically, because the moment he got into MMA, they basically like stripped him.
Val
of his
stopped
title.
talking and Wayne died. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
So like, you know, he got a tattoo as like a mark of his accomplishment in a way that like no one could take it away from him, and I'm like, that's a fucking good reason, you know?
Yeah.
Like if I was a sailor and like, you know, this is what
And
I
you won
went
the
through,
Sailor
like,
Award?
What?
And you won the Sailor Award?
Yeah, the Sailor Award. No, like if I was like a soldier or like a sailor and I survived some battle, like yeah, I would get a tattoo of that, like absolutely, you know. Like if I was like if I was like on a submarine with like the same guys and it's like let's all get the same tattoo, I'd be like fuck yeah, you know, because like that's not something a normal person goes through. But like, hey man, I like, you know, chicken parms. I'm gonna get a chicken parm tattooed on me. It's like, nah. You know, like that's like I like you know, I like.
Oh, why did I do that?
Hey,
Ring out.
You know, it's like, hey bro, I like Squirtle too. I don't think I'm gonna get Squirtle or Blastoise tattooed on my
Great
arm.
first time chat. Kanan says I've got a tattoo of an Xbox because I survived the console wars.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know, man. Like I seen someone who has a tattoo of like Bowser blasting rope. You know, it don't gotta be that deep.
I know. I'm not going around telling people like, oh man, your tattoo's done. I'm not like that's not my mentality. But it's like for me personally, it's like it's just as simple as like, you know, I'm not like a broke boy no more. I got a job. Like it's not the cost. It's not the pain. I have a weirdly high pain tolerance. It really is just not like. You know, they tell people like before you get a tattoo, get a picture of it and put it, you know, in front of your, you know, put it like in front of you where you'll
why is
see
he
it
letting me
every
go
day, and you know, for a month, and make sure you still like it. And it's like I cannot think of anything I like that bad that I would want on my body. You know,
a bird.
Yeah, a bird.
Yeah, like a cool bird.
Like right
Birds
now,
are cool.
like right now, the only thing I can think of is like getting my social, like doing the thing where like you get your social security number tattooed on you, and I don't think I have a lifestyle that warrants that. I don't think my body's gonna be like mangled to the point where they need that to identify me because of what I do.
The streamer wars are coming, man.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
The streamer war? Yeah.
I need to get my stream key tattooed on me.
Yep.
So if you kill me, you can have my channel.
That's good. It's like some golden Kamui shit.
Bitch, you bitch.
Northern Lion's gonna beat me up like a dad from Invincible for all the shit I said about him.
Damn.
Northern Lion holding Balp in front of a train as a. Oh, almost a perfect series of rolls. His 4-hit strings are crazy.
Yeah,
Yo,
he
Margit.
starts doing strings and phase.
Margit
2,
would go
like,
crazy in Tekken.
Put him in Soul Calibur.
Oh, that actually would be fucking awesome.
My dream guest character for Soul Calibur 6 was always John Dark Soul. It would have been so good.
Yeah.
Instead, we got 2B and Haomaru, and Geralt of Rivia. Geralt's alright. I'm not big on how I don't care about SNK games very much. Could be
Are you gonna play? Are you gonna play the new Garo game?
I don't know. Maybe not. Most likely not.
I'll try to get into it. I am trying to.
Every SNK game I've played, it feels weird. The combos are like really tight.
They have their own feel. It's a little jarring.
Yeah, it's not for me. Also, I don't really fuck with any of the character designs very much.
I like the characters, but I don't know. I feel like
I can understand liking their like
it's a heritage
simplicity about them. There's not much there for me.
I feel like I have to learn something.
I am not Chinese.
Where's the stagger?
He probably gets more in phase 2 if I were to guess, or it like resets.
Perhaps Bulb and Northern Lion could find common ground via Mama Liz's channel.
Oh, I've been casting air tax over and over, not storm gust.
Oops.
You got this. You got this.
Oh, stop saying that!
I'm sorry. I'm putting you on the hot seat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just talk about fun stuff and it helps you win. And then you go, oh, time for the epic battle, and then I die. I bet I would. Honestly, if I wasn't spamming air tax, that was probably a win. Like, because that's why I was wondering why I wasn't staggering him, because the storm gust hits were helping with like free stagger. But I was air taxing him. Hey, where's the betting? I don't think we have any mods awake at the moment. I mean, other than my friends, but they're chilling.
I'm chilling. I still haven't even finished my Taco Bell. I still have a chalupa.
I've done a 180 on the Switch betting. I think it's okay sometimes, but like I feel like I'm overdoing it. I think there's too much betting. I hate to sound like a fucking like dad, but fucking like or your pastor, but like. Does anyone find it like disturbing how much betting there is in the world now?
No, it's always been a part of human society, dude.
I love it.
Well, I mean, it's like, but it's propagated to a degree. It's not.
I mean,
real
yeah,
money.
that's just.
Okay, it's not real money, but I feel like the idea is like, it's like too, like, if you go on Twitch, oh, let me do a Twitch bet. Oh, fucking sports bet. I saw today, people are betting whether new movies are gonna get certified fresh now.
Okay, that's lame.
People will bet on anything, bro.
If I met anyone doing that, I'd like to give them a wedgie.
You gotta watch Kaiji, both of you.
I don't know, it's like I feel like
then you'll
there
understand.
Are people who are like fiending for that shit, like in every aspect of their lives. And it's like, you know.
Oh my god, I thought
Chinese people love gambling, but so I get it to a degree, but it's like, damn, we should.
You don't want to see a cartoon about a dude fighting a pachinko machine for 12 episodes? It's fucking great.
No, Kaiji does sound awesome.
I've been trying.
My old plug bet Bitcoin on Trump to win 2020. Well.
That'd probably be a surefire bet for 2024, sadly.
Yeah.
Easy money.
Read Kaiji, love the anime. The Mahjong arc is cool. And then after that, it starts kind of getting...
You're right that on Twitch, you're betting for fun money, but like, I don't know, it's like... And maybe it's because I have a different perspective on it, because fucking, like, DraftKings is... The ads for DraftKings in Boston, like, are like
Europe, dude.
Oh, is it really bad?
They have betting parlors like everywhere in like Belgium and shit.
Physical place.
Yeah, totally. Dude, you remember back in the day, like 2012, 2013 Dota, fucking easy rares? There were sites where you could bet on your own matches.
Yeah, they were all
dude, that shit. Fucking Justin Wong was doing a promo stream for a site that's that for fighting games.
Oh, fuck off! That's nuts. Money match website.
No. Yeah. It's not even. I'm pretty sure it's not like even tournament matches. Like it's like fucking like diamond rank Street Fighter 6 chuds. Like on those matches. Nice.
Man, that was like that reminded me. The difficulty tune-up for him made me feel like I was fighting him at like launch again. That was fucked up.
Thought betting was crazy illegal in the EU. They have laws like online gambling protection laws. That's why you can't get like loot boxes in like the Netherlands and Belgium and stuff, but actual sports betting, they don't give a fuck about that.
Bro, like that. I mean, that's. I forgot about it, but that's pretty much why I brought this up. Like, I feel like we've got. I feel like we jumped the shark on that shit. Where it's like, bro, you're betting on like 2 platinum rank players in Street Fighter. Like, what are we doing, bro?
It's. I mean, honestly, but with fighting games in the culture, like money matches at locals is just like a thing. There's just a way to do that online now.
Like,
it's just I saw that site. I saw like there was. I honestly would fuck around with that a little bit if it was open for Tekken. It's not. There's just Street Fighter. But I saw a lobby that was like, hop into my Street Fighter lobby, entry fee of $1. It was. It's very funny. Is it controversial to say gambling is bad? Yes. You will be judged by all your peers who love to gamble and love to lose money to the Karate Kid slot machine.
Dude, Frodo bonus spins.
Dude, I love some Frodo free spins.
Feels
Blood
good,
boil
man.
automatic.
You there?
I wonder what's going to be different in here.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
I bet they make it so if you just run up the gate, you get fucked now.
Like, even
Before,
harder?
It was like easily possible, but
let's try.
You gotta ask him to open it first.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Then you have to go here, and he goes, the gates! Whoa, I didn't even open the gate! yeah, the ballistas in this mod are like way more fucked.
Oh, okay, there it goes, there it goes. Yeah, wow. Right through the gate. Free armor, could be real. Alright.
I'm putting a stop to this.
Alright. It's funny to like tune in every once in a while. Kai Cenat fucking he has taken off all his armor. Like, he's going that route, right? Because he wants to just like the best. He wants like as many iframes as possible on his roll and shit.
Yeah.
He's going the let me solo her route.
I mean, it all one-shots anyways, like, why not?
He was doing the fight, like, he's gonna have to overcome this demon. Because he was doing the fight perfectly, like, Melania was not touching him. The moment she starts doing waterfowl dance, he, like, his brain turns off.
Waterfowl, I mean,
like,
waterfowl is just fucked up. Like, I never learned how to deal with it appropriately beyond just running away and getting really lucky that she doesn't, like, home in on you.
Yeah.
Oh, is that fucking giant dog thing here? Yeah. Oh no, it's a giant.
Oh no, it's a giant now.
I wonder why they took that away. That's like making this zone easier. That enemy's fucked up.
That's one thing I kind of don't like very much about modern, like, FromSoft game design is towards the late game, everything just turns into one-shotsville. Like, fucking Malekith, like, Jesus Christ. You get tickled by that dude and you're gone.
Wait, I gotta kill this guy. He might have the weapon I need.
It kind of narrows down, like, the variety and stuff, you know? You can't be a chonky boy. You can't be hobbled.
That I do agree with. Like, Dark Souls 1, like, yeah, you could do whatever. Like, earlier Souls games, you could kind of do whatever, and then I feel like an Elden Ring, like...
Armor hasn't really mattered since Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, basically.
Talismans and stuff can help, but, like... It matters for style. I mean, I'm not doubting that. Right, so I'm gonna read my note again.
I had enough stamina to tank the whole thing, and she only healed for like four hits from my Unga Bunga build.
Okay, so Zephyr Blades. Castle Solar and Nepheli Loose Corpse. I wonder if the Stormhawk Axe is a buff. I honestly wonder, like, if these weapons, like, they're all wind weapons, but, like, I wonder, like, do they just pair well with this class thematically, or is there actually going to be something different?
Probably just thematically, if I were to guess. I mean, they might have, like, a passive on them that's, like, 10% increased wind damage or some shit. You know?
Well, I mean, even that is hype and great for me, so I would take it.
Yeah. God, I wish Neo 2 didn't have all that fucking Diablo shit in it.
Yeah, that game's kind of a little bit overloaded. Someone
It
should mod it
parties
to be
so
more
hard
like a
with
From
the
Soft
actual
game.
gameplay. It parties so hard with the actual gameplay, and then it's like, oh yeah, your build will really come into its own in like New Game +6. Yeah, just sort through all of these like +2% poison resistance drops, and yeah man. you'll be
Koei
great.
Tecmo or Team Ninja or whatever, they really can like never get it right. I feel like there was some other game that came out recently. It was like an open world thing that had like some cool shit in it. Rise of the Ronin. Yeah, I saw footage of like some unarmed fire build you can do in that game that looked kind of sick. And then I heard that it's all Diablo loot bullshit and like Assassin's Creed open world, and it's like, oh well, they get close a lot. Yeah, that seems to be their thing. I feel like
and it's
this
like I don't mind a lot of numbers in video games as long as they have like visible impact. But Neo 2 is like, there's so many fucking numbers in that game, and all the loot you get is like
you'll find 20 different 20 different
plus
swords.
0.6 slash damage.
20 different swords with like a 0.6% increment each time you get a new one is like,
All right, here's the part of the night.
Yeah, I don't do New Game Plus stuff either, Scurrilous Spades. Like I don't really play Souls games to New Game Plus. I would rather start a new character with a new build.
Yeah, like when I was trying to play Neo 2, I was looking it up. I was like trying to look up like community resources. Like, bro, I can't, like, my build sucks. I can't do anything. What's going on? And everything I see on Reddit is like, yeah, your build will really start to come into its own, like New Game +3. It's like, oh, okay. So like,
played through this game 3 times with bad items.
What? Like,
all right, here's the part of the
get
night
it, bro.
where I sound like a real, like, legitimate, a little bit of a dick. You mentioned Assassin's Creed, and like stupid people are up in arms about like their new announced Assassin's Creed in Japan game.
That's a dirty turret placement.
And it's just really funny to hear people on both sides talk about a game that like you still care about Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, I agree. That's a Chad Warden. That's a come on now. Absolutely. 100%. I agree with you.
You say people are up in arms on both sides.
Doing?
What are people up in arms about?
Cause you know, like Yasuo, the black samurai, he's in it and he's on the cover, and it's like, oh, black samurai.
Assassin's Creed has gone woke.
Yeah.
What's going on? Stupid.
And it's like, you know, those people are chuds, but at the same time, it's like,
give me that backstab. Give me that.
Come on, Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, really. That's the funniest thing about these people. They like choose the dumbest shit to die on a hill for.
Yeah.
Like Stellar Blade. Who gives a fuck about that game? The only time I ever heard about it is people being annoying on the internet.
Dude, Banished Knights are so cool. These guys are like sick as fuck, and they're in like the noob dungeon. Was Yasuke a real guy? I don't know anything about that.
He is. He was a real guy. He was a real guy. He was a real samurai.
Sick.
And I wouldn't be surprised if Ubisoft has a similar diversity chart that Blizzard had for Overwatch, and they're like,
wait, then why are the racist nerds mad if he's real? That's like,
because they're racist.
Because they're probably like, there weren't.
Whoa, wait, Valve, you just hit the nail on the head. Why didn't I think of that?
Yeah, like
crazy.
Like,
I'm just coming at it from like a reasonable point of view, and then I remember,
yeah,
oh wait,
you're
they're
racist.
Yeah. That's the least reasonable thing you could be on Earth. Like,
yeah, you were like,
it's like that scene in the Boondocks. Oh wait, I'm white. It's like,
yeah, like you're like, wait, but if there really was a black samurai in Japan, why are they mad? It's like, dude, yeah, because. Go back 2 words.
Yeah, people online are fucking stupid.
Not historically accurate to the series where nothing is.
And
don't you know the Animus is real?
And
the
this
Animus
is not
real.
And this is not like a. And this is not like a.
I am not doing a playing both sides thing because I am not that person. But I will say it is pretty much fact that Ubisoft does like, you know, it's a French Canadian.
Wow, there's a lot more Banished Knights than there normally are.
You know, it's a French Canadian. If you've seen Dead by Daylight, you know, they know what they're doing. They put that guy on the cover because they want more sales out of people getting mad at the people who are getting mad at the cover. You know what I mean?
Dude, the triple gambit.
You know, but
I gotta stop saying Gracie because people are gonna think I'm saying it with like a Y at the end, like I'm trying to be cutesy when I'm actually pretending to not know how it's pronounced. So I'm gonna drop that bit now.
Gracie.
Oh, I'm gonna get the crazy wazy with my flasky wasky. Like I don't want that to be like my the image I'm putting out. You know.
You should check the stats on some of this new armor you've been picking up.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of it.
Yeah. I'm not doing like a dumb both sides thing because I'm very much on one side that is the right side.
We get it, you're woke.
Dude, I'm so woke, it makes me happy.
But like, I don't know.
Increases arc by 3, endurance by 2, and vigor by 1, and increases item discovery by 2%. Damn, that's like a lot of stuff. Too bad I'm not doing an arcane build, but that's crazy. Weapon stamina cost reduced by 1? That's cool. That's actually a neat effect. If you got like a full set that was doing that. What else? You could keep talking about. I'm just looking.
But yeah, no. This is like you know, there's a French Canadian company. They want their brownie points. You know.
Oh yeah,
you know how the French people are. But
the grease thing.
You know, because you know how the French people are.
You remember when Behavior posted like a corporate apology looking tweet just to like announce that David King is gay actually?
They did that?
Yeah, they posted like one of them corporate apologies that's like, you know, plain background and text. They posted that on Twitter and they were like, "We have decided to announce that David King is homosexual." And it's like, okay.
Hey, look at that. What is that?
You know.
That's interesting. I don't understand it. Oh, it's there for my staff too.
It's probably like the type of spells that you can cast with it.
Yeah, no, that is what it is. Okay.
That's really funny considering that as someone who main killer, my only exposure to David King was like hitting him with a stick in first person.
Yep.
Like you know, like that's cool. You know, it's cool they did that. It's cool they have like LGBTQ plus representation, but like in a cosmic way, if you take a few steps back, it's just really funny because from my point of view, it's like, oh, okay, this guy that I like hit all day,
this character that only exists for me to kill and put on a hook and make it suffer.
That's cool of you, I guess.
Yeah.
You could see if
I get it. I get why. I understand it. It's just it's like you said. It's funny on a cosmic level.
Yeah.
And also just like the way that they did it. Like
yeah, it was really weird.
I don't know.
Behavior's just
put a little blurb.
Behavior's just really
like
weird.
A short story or something.
Now, if they really
they post a little like announcement on Twitter like he is gay. Please
now
understand.
If they really
Zogdaddy Ducks knew he was gay the moment they gave that shirtless cosmetic. Only gay men can take their shirt off.
Now if they really if they really wanted to really do it right, they would have made white gay.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Hey, they still can. There's time.
And if they really want to, like, you know, flying colors, perfect score it.
Dear Behavior fans, we have an announcement to make. Pinhead is bisexual.
The sexuality of the survivors. Make Wraith gay. You're looking at that, you know. You're looking at the killer more than any of the others. More than any of the survivors.
Yeah, but it's Behavior. They're pandering to Survivor players.
Oh my god.
To a Survivor player, every killer is gay. Like, because that's what they're saying the whole time they're getting beat by him.
He has a relationship with the nurse. What? I thought those two people. I thought they existed in different time periods. Like
Well,
Wraith is from Cars times, and then Nurse is from like the 18th century. I thought.
I don't
they're in the
believe
nightmare
you because there's
but now Nurse is like a floating ghost that could go.
I don't.
How are they? How is that?
They can't fuck.
I mean, honestly, probably not. She's like clothes. Wait, no,
she can
she has feet and hands.
Okay.
I don't believe you.
For some reason in my mind, she was made of rags.
Chatter, I don't believe you because I don't know if you've ever played Dead by Daylight, but there can only be one killer in a map.
Not true. Eventually, they're making a 2v8 mode.
Oh yeah.
Which is actually the one thing that makes me kind of interested in playing again. But there's only going to be 5 killers in it, so I'm not really that interested.
That's why I was gonna fucking.
It's like cool, all that shit that I paid you a lot of money for. Oh fuck, there's a grafted scion here and he's phasing in and out of reality.
He's doing some Zelfier shit. Didn't you just come from here? Oh, never mind.
I died, remember?
No.
But yeah, that's a different structure.
I was just about to ask that. Is it really only limited to 5 distinct killers?
I think at the start, like, because I think their plan is to retool them all, which I think is like foolish. I think they should just open the floodgates and just balance it as you go.
Like, it's Dead by Daylight. Nobody's gonna care if it's janky. The game already sucks.
Well, actually, the Survivor players will get really, really, really mad if it's unbalanced.
I mean, if anything,
they'll get really, really, really mad if it's balanced, but in the favor of the killer. That's the problem. And the idea of there being 2 killers, even if there were 100 survivors, that's enough to make every Survivor player like cry and scream. Like that's their nightmare. I'm gonna get tunneled twice.
I was talking about my stream today, and someone was like, "Oh, I can't wait to play that because I never played Killer because it's too stressful being like, going.
You know, you can share the pain.
Yeah, and they're like, it'll be so much nicer for someone to dictate the pace, like someone else to help dictate the pace of the match. And I said, no, you're wrong. It'll be twice as stressful. It will only lessen the load in the sense that misery loves company. And I said, cause you really got to think about it. You gotta remember what it was like to play Dead by Daylight. Imagine downing a survivor, and immediately 7 flashlights get pointed at you. Cause that's what's gonna happen.
They descend upon you. Go blind in real life.
One thing they said that is neat is they're gonna give each killers, and I think this is the main reason why they're probably limiting the killers you could play as, is they're gonna give each killer like a team power that accompanies their main power. So like when Wraith cloaks, if your partner killer is near, they'll get undetectable, stuff like that.
Okay,
like,
okay, that's cool. That's legit kind of cool.
Yeah. But also, if it's as simple as just giving them a status that exists globally in the game already.
Now, that stuff like that is cool. Now, is it cool enough to want to get 7 flashlights pointed at your face? I don't know.
Oh God, I forgot about
How would 2v8 work, considering 2 killers can pincer 1 survivor? If you have 2 killers downing 1 guy, the other 7 guys are going to be doing
generators.
Every gen on the
fucking
map.
7 survivors can build a fucking rocket ship at that point, and they're flying out of there. They're like, they're gone. Where are the Zephyr blades? This is usually an axe. It's still an axe.
When I came home from Taco Bell, my neighbor's cat jumped on my lap in the car. There's this really fat cat out here that loves me.
I will say, I think what I would really hope for is, because you would think, make the maps bigger. I say no.
Is this thing locked?
Don't make the maps bigger. Keep them the same size. Take the gens, only make them twice as long to build to go, double the number, right? And the reason why I want that is it would be like hitting rats in a bucket,
Hitting rats in a bucket, is that the same?
You know, make the map,
fish
the
in a
map would
barrel,
be the
usually.
same size.
Hitting rats in a bucket!
Hitting rats in a bucket.
I really like that. Like they're in a
Throwing
bucket and you're
stones
like,
at them? Like
you're
what?
you're like jamming a stick in it like a mortar and pestle, like fucking.
You know, cause like the jungle gyms are designed for like 1 or 2 people, right? But like you double the number, then they're gonna be bouncing around each other, and then it's gonna be really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, the amount of sandbagging is gonna be excellent. I can't play Dead by Daylight anymore because they removed my paint can.
Your what?
On RPD, whenever they remodeled it and split it into 2 maps, there's this dark room on like the west side, where in the corner.
Oh
there was
yeah,
a
paint can you can stand on. It's like
survivors
pitch
could stand
black.
on. Yeah, and I just lost this Wesker like 9 times in one game, and it was the funniest shit I've ever seen in that game.
Stormvale isn't too different. There's a couple spots that have been changed, but this is not nearly as drastic of a change as Castle Morn. But I guess that's the parts of the games they want to revamp. Like, why redo one of the dungeons that's pretty much, like, good as is? I mean, Stormvale isn't, like, a perfect, like, amazing part of the game. I don't think anyone would say this is their favorite dungeon in the game. Yeah, it is pretty... But, I mean, like, I enjoyed that. Like, I remember in my first run, like, I felt it feels like a real castle. And also, wow, what the hell did he just do to me? He like, I heard like he did like the counterattack noise, and it made me unable to move, and he comboed me.
Someone in chat says something interesting.
What?
2v8 is not gonna have perks or items. Survivors are gonna have classes.
Oh yeah.
Are they?
Man, that could be a fucking mess.
Are they trying
they
to
might fuck it up bad.
Are they trying to pique people's interest and then spin this into a Dead by Daylight 2?
I mean, it's very possible that they're using it as like a beta test. Because if you think about it, like game devs do that shit a lot. Like Omega mode in Street Fighter 4 was basically just like beta Street Fighter 5, kind of. That kind of shit.
I'm gonna be real, the change that they've made to this courtyard area, this is even more of a maze than it was before. This is way... What had just happened to my camera? I need to fucking roll away.
Dwight gets a jetpack. Yeah, he's just playing, oh, what's that fucking... Jetpack
Joyride? Yeah.
That's Dwight. Put berry
This
steak
courtyard is
fries
fuck-
in Dead by
I love
Daylight.
that area, but also them blocking the way that you can usually just run straight to Godric has put my brain in a box and shaking it around. I don't
You
know
gotta
where I
like
am.
get up on the ramparts with the birds and the barrels and such.
Why?
Probably.
I
You can
heard
go
that-
over
I
there
can go
with the-
that
yeah,
way.
right over there.
I just need my
I heard
soul.
they're doing a Dungeons and Dragons thing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what's
they
in
put
the.
Vecna in
But
the
these
game.
are all bombs. Whoa! No! 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 No!
They
No!
are.
Well, I didn't even need to get blown up. The birds just cut me to ribbons. Fucking. Yeah, the D&D thing is in the PTB right now, and it honestly is the killer's power is pretty sick, but it looks like it's gonna make survivors cry because it can do like 4 really strong things.
Yeah, it
on
seems
cooldowns.
like they did their classic thing of, all right, we released the unknown. He's a guy, he like shoots a ball. He can hurt you with a ball. He can hurt in an AoE. And then I think Vecna sounds like it's a similar thing. So it's just the classic of like, hey, we release a killer, and then we're gonna release a killer that's like a very similar thing, but just much better.
No, I think Vecna is very different from the unknown. Vecna can open a radial spell wheel and switch between 4 different abilities, and one of them makes him fly over obstacles, so like over pallets and windows and shit, at like a pretty high speed. He can make a magic hand block pallets from being dropped or lift ones that are already dropped.
And so they gave the clown a gun, right? To like
Yeah,
offset all this.
no.
The clown just has like a gun now, right?
I gotta break all these gunpowder before I get them blown up. It's okay. They also did another power that looks like it puts the artist to shame, where it's just like a shotgun blast of 5 projectiles that can just go through walls, and like it just injures outright. Like there's no gimmick to it. You don't have to like double hit, and it just goes through walls and can hit more than one person too.
They should Bro, the clown should just fucking, like, go even harder than he already does in Dead by Daylight. You should be breaking those bottles on the pallets and just, like, cutting people with those shits.
Dude, I don't even know why, like, that path I just took, I don't know where that goes. Hey, brother Wayne, first time watching, I pray you die in game in 30 seconds. Well, you got your wish in 1 second. I think I might have died the moment your message entered chat.
No, it was before that. I think it was probably close to about 30 seconds. I think they were
that was pretty
close to right.
That was pretty recent.
No, I read it long before you just read it then.
Oh, time moves differently for me.
You've been playing games. Boy, I've been looking at the chat room.
Time move.
It was 30 seconds? Wow, fucked up.
Are they adding Dracula? Oh,
yeah, that's the plan. The next thing is a Castlevania tie-in, which, like, Castlevania Dracula, that's a sick-ass pull.
More crossovers.
Yeah, that's literally, that's what DVD is. That's, like, all they have going for it. It's the one thing.
I hate it. I would much rather see original stuff. But it's probably just because I play Magic the Gathering and we're getting Assassin's Creed.
Well,
we just got Fallout. We're getting Assassin's Creed. We're getting Marvel.
Well, I mean, I want original Magic the Gathering stuff. And even then, like, what does that mean? Cowboys and Redwall?
Well, okay, but that's because they're shit at it recently. We're getting a wacky races set next year. Not like literal wacky races, but...
it's to the point where I don't want... I don't know. The cards are like... Magic is palatable to me if I look at the cards as like functions, because like I don't give a fuck about Cowboys, I don't give a fuck about Redwall, I don't give a fuck about wacky races.
Why the fuck was Fallout in Magic the Gathering? Because they can print a soul ring
makes
that
money.
has Vault Boy on it, and Commander Cucks will spend $250 on it or some shit. I'm gonna go look up how much that garbage is.
Banished Knight's Greatsword. Ooh, wait, was this one of them?
I'll be real, and
all right,
you know, I'm a hater, but I'm not an unfair hater. I don't.
$200.
Jesus.
For a soul ring with fucking Vault Boy giving a thumbs up on it.
The
garbage.
It doesn't seem to have anything special regarding my wind powers, so that makes me what's with the weapon thing? I thought there would be like a special interaction.
I'm a hater, but I'm not a hater. But I'm a hater, but I'm not an unjust hater.
It doesn't even have like the wind stamp.
I don't want to see Dead by Day. I don't want to see anything original from Dead by Daylight, because like you've been on this game for too long. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the game's gone on, and I think they know it too, because they're trying to make new games, right? Like they're trying to move beyond just Dead by Daylight as their one game that is their one success. You know, I think like you're starting like you've gone from like, oh man, you know, like we clearly love horror to be like, here's a robot that can make a turret and it shoots a turret. It's like, well, okay.
See, that original killer was kind of cool. I like that one.
Right, but like, I don't know. And you know, and this is the hater part of me coming out. If it were up to me, I'd dig a little deeper, but maybe they're French Canadian and they don't watch a lot of good cinema over there. Where's the killer cop Dead by Daylight character?
Yeah, where's Robert Zadar?
Where's like the evil killer cop character? Like, isn't that a great? Where's your fake Candyman? And then you add real.
Wesker's not. I guess he was a cop, but the Wesker that's in that's in Dead by Daylight is not a killer cop. He is he's a Matrix zombie. He's like
the pleasure's mine. I'm looking
that does not fill the killer cop role at all.
Yeah, like where's your knockoff Candyman? Where's your where? Yeah, like when I say killer cop, I want like a mall cop. Like I want Robert Zadar, you know? Bob is so focused on the French Canadian thing. It's because they're fucking corny.
Yeah, you
Scorpy.
Please wait with bated breath. Scorpy's Montreal media documentary. We know a lot. that you might not, that probably most people don't know because it really shocked us when he told us all about it. There's a long story there, and it's not even something that I want to elaborate to you because it would be best told to you by a documentary made by Scorpy that maybe one day he would make. Maybe.
And again, I can see how like the people who make Dead by Daylight are huge.
Oh, to you, Miro?
Horror fans.
No,
And maybe
there's a guy
they
with the
don't.
wizard hat in the corner.
I already talked to him.
Oh, okay.
I can
I was paying
tell.
attention.
I can tell that like
You're
the people
saying
who
that
make
about
Dead by
yourself.
Daylight-
No.
I can tell that the people who made Dead by Daylight are huge horror fans, and I can see where the passion shines. And maybe, I'm guessing it's also partially like a like like an evil mall cop that just kills people wouldn't maybe sell as well as like a cool robot man. But like, if you really loved horror, you'd dig deep and you'd make it work, you know? Either that or fucking, I don't think it would cost them too much to just put Candyman in the game. You know what I'm saying? And shit like that, dig deep.
Candyman had
love
that.
the robot from Chopping Mall. Like that would be great. When I was playing Dead by Daylight, what got me into the game was being able to be Bubba. Like that got me. And if they followed that up with like, hey, you can be the robot from Chopping Mall, I'd be like, that's sick.
No, Banished Knight. I took your sword, I know, but it didn't even have any cool wind powers, so I was disappointed. What's wrong with you?
Hey, jump off to your right.
Am I right?
Yeah,
over here.
Ledge that you're on right now. Yeah.
Game we have.
That's the
What?
spot, isn't it? Where there's a Crucible Knight down there, right? Yeah.
Oh, I've literally like never done that.
Oh, really?
But also, I'm looking for a Grace right now because they moved
Too
the
bad,
one
though,
that I
you're
expected.
getting Five Nights at Freddy's and Skrillex. Wait, no, you're joking, right? Is Skrillex gonna be in Dead by Daylight?
No, they're joking. Oh, here it is. All right, it's getting pretty late. I did not finish the Stormville Castle. I have more to do. I'll definitely stream more of this, just like not for like big like, oh, it's my day of the week, I'm gonna stream, but just like impromptu. I feel like playing this. I'll probably be doing this more often. Or I might not do that. I might just play it on my personal time. I don't know yet. We'll see. But these are fun streams, especially if I have friends along to just shoot the shit with. So maybe more of this, maybe not. But I liked this mod. I would recommend it. I am a little disappointed that the weapon that it pointed me at didn't have any special synergy with my class. I'm not even sure, like, why even have this note if none of these things have like a special effect? Where like all of these are very important and critical to the way that your class is built. I think that's weird. Maybe one day it'll be better, but like people told me, it's not finished yet. I do see that the Banished Knight set, that there's a wind specific set. That I want to find, because that probably does something cool for us. It's at the Chapel of Anticipation. How do you even get there? Oh, the fucking... Dude, I wish it wasn't so late. I would go there right now, because I didn't notice that earlier. Damn.
Damn.
Well, oh well. Thank you for watching. I'll roll credits for y'all real quick.
See, I think everyone loved everything we said tonight.
Yeah, I mean, it was fun.
Yep.
And it was fun
All
gameplay.
of it. Mm-hmm.
They loved hearing about talking about lopping those things off with a guillotine. We're not getting a score? Hold on. Actually, I don't even know if I want to get a score.
It's too late. The guy who scores the streams is asleep.
Yeah, GameSpot Incorporated is all gone.
Embracer got him.
Yo, I'm gonna be real. Vandronicus, this isn't like an insult to you or anything, don't worry. But you said, great stream, always love watching you play Elden. I hate when people just call it Elden. I don't know why. that bugs me. It's Elden. Yeah. Like, no one calls Dark Souls Dark. Oh, yo, you playing Dark? But people do call it Souls sometimes. But you can't call Elden Ring Ring. I don't know. It's Elden Ring. one extra syllable.
Can't wait for Barbarians of the Badlands.
Can't wait for Barbarian of. We playing Blood this weekend? I love playing Blood. Let's play Blood and milk and water and soda. For streams though, Gur wants to stream TF2. That'll probably be on his channel though, but I might be there. I'll probably be there. What else? And towards the end of the week, we're gonna try Lethal Company VR. Maybe that might be happening. I have to go take a shit, so the stream's over. Bye.
Bye.
It is for you to decide whether this ending is reality or simply illusion.